I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Casey out, here we go, after the whole shot. Once again.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
That's what we want to see. We got our 10 Pro-Am getting them locked in, loaded over there here on this great Northwest National. Day number 1, we got Kara Bosted, Tiger Lily Hinton, Vita Kramer, and Olive Evelo Hinton. And here we go. kind of left you standing right there, didn't I? All right, coming on down to the first straightaway towards turn number 1. Looks like Kira Bostad out in front, getting it done into 1. I learned how to pronounce that name properly today. She said it's okay if you get it wrong. No, we're going to get it right because you're going to be leading the way, and that's what she's doing. Heading on towards turn number 2. Likes what she sees out in front of her. Nothing but track. That 2-spot got all of Evelo Hinton. Hold down that 2, rolling on towards that last turn. Turn 1 straight as they bring it back towards that finish line. Kira Bostad in there for 1. All of Evelo Hinton. Tiger Lily Hinton and Vita Kramer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The model number 4 for Tangent Pro-Am women. All right, Tangent Pro-Am men. Up in the gate on your NAG 14, Chad Harper. On your 14, Caden Carbona. On your National 4, Alan Hudson. On the R bike, Robert Wasabi Connolly. On the 68, Peter Pistol Elizondo. And the gates down as they roll on down towards turn number 1, getting it done in the 1. That looks like that might be. And it is Hudson out in front, getting it done in the 1. Said hello to him in the parking lot, man. He's getting it done, going on in 2 and out of turn number 2. Hudson on point out of Phoenix, Arizona. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Elizondo in that 2 spot, bringing him into the last turn. It's going to be Hudson, Elizondo, Connolly, Harper, Carbona. All right, more Tangent Pro-Am man up in the gate on the NAG 8. Mike Bryant on the 61. Austin 8 Peebles on the 13. Darren English on the NAG 14. AJ Hernandez on the 12 bike. Trenton T-Bone Jones. And on the A bike, it is Ryder Santos. Gate slaps the deck. Oh, man, looks like might be T-Bones out in front going on into turn number 1. Getting it done up. That's going to be A. Peebs. Yep, Peebs leading the way out of Citrus Heights, California. Man, he's getting gone. Got it on overdrive right now. Got to watch it riding in the snow like that. He's moving hard. Lost a pack of them back here. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be A. Peebs bringing it back towards the line. It's going to be Peebs getting that in there for a 1. Going to be the 18 bike. Darren English with 3rd. And look like Hernandez, your 4th. And main motor number in Tangent Pro-Am men's 2nd rack. Tangent Pro-Am. 3rd rack of them. Here we go on the 457. Joshua Jolly on the NAG 8. Action Jackson Elliott. On the NAG 9. Joshua Tree Rise on the 8 bike. Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod on the National number 9. Jacob Pumpkinhead Peebles. And on the 4, Evan Kapanen. Got to get the jet dryer out there for the first time this weekend. Yeah, NASCAR has jet dryer. We can out one too, called a broom. Get that cleared up. We'll get these Tangent Pro-Am 3rd rack of them underway. Want to make sure everything is tight before we get them going. All right, here we go. There they go, down the front straightaway, rolling hard and fast towards the first turn. Looks like that could be, man, they're mixing it up good for me. That's going to be NAG 4, that's going to be 4 bike, and it's going to be Kapanen coming on into turn number 2, not sure. Rolling hard and fast, that is the World 4 bike. Looks like Kapanen out in front coming on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight. That'll be the World 4, that's going to be Jolly in there for the 1. And Elliott 2 in 3rd rack of Tangent Pro-Am men. All right, where y'all going here? We got 6 and under mix opens. Yeah, this is what we're all here to see. We got Kimberan Borissaw, Liam Nunchuck Dicer, Jasper Hahn, Reese's Piece of Snover, Aiden the Jetsikowski, Benjamin Global Johansson, and Cora Coco Cummings. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on here. We got 236 motos for you today. We're going to run them fast and furious as they go on into turn number 2. 3 riders going straight to the show here in this rack. And I got the Nag 1 bike Reese's Piece of Snow out of Vista, California out in front. Got the 16 in the Nag 2. 16 by Benjamin Global Johansson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Snover. It'll be Johansson. And Jasper Hahn out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia moving on. And moto number 8, 6 and under mixed open. 9's moto number 7, 8 mixed open. I got Steed, Bukala, Carey, Lee, Lowlocker, Montgomery, and Hines. Nag 7 in front of the 29. Taking 2. I got Zoom Zoe Hines out in front. It's going to be Zoom Zoe Hines transferring out with the 29 bike potted by Kane Carey out of moto number 9. 10's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open, 2 more to the show. Got Fry, Donaldson, Ratzlow, Scott Gallman, DeVere, and Spannel. I got Peyton Spannel out in front of Smatza Ratcliffe in the 2 spot. Coming back at us out of Bakersfield, California. We were just there last week. Peyton Spannel going to transfer. Whoa, with the Nag 8 bike of Smatza Ratcliffe. Out of moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. 11's moto number 9, 10 mixed open. 2 riders straight to the show. Mitchell, Johnson, LaSalle, DeVere, Perry, Bradshaw, and Bukala. Coming back at us with 1 straightaway to go. Getting gone from this one. That's going to be your 5 bike. The World 5. And the 44 of Bradshaw. Okay. And Vita La Vida Loca Vera transferring with the 11. 12's moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Got Baird, Woodmansey, Rodriguez, Chaffee, Burnsworth, Kelly, and Skinner. Room for 2. It'll be the Nag 9. Stella Peanut Rodriguez in there with the Nag 8. Grayson Burnsworth out of moto number 12. 9-10 mixed open. 13's the moto number. Moving on to 11-12 mixed open. 2 to the show. Leighton, Lee, Berg, McLean, McCormick, and Tyree. That's going to be Logan Lee out in front of this one with Alan McLean in that 2 spot. Logan Lee. Alan McLean moving on out of moto 13, 11-12 mixed open. 14's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 to the show. Higgins, Tittle, Gallagher, Penrod, and Shatswell. Rumus for Tumas. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. I got lucky number 13 out in front of the 1. So that's going to be Alligator Gallagher out in front of Spokane, Washington. Probably a lot of alligators around there, I would think. Gallagher and Shatina Shatswell pulling up the other transfer in moto number 14, 11-12 mixed open. 15's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Got Thompson, Rodriguez, Simmons, Brown, Duffy, and Carey. That'll be Sophia So Fast Rodriguez out of Bend, Oregon. A home race for you. Back at us. Sophia So Fast Rodriguez going to transfer with your Nag 3 bike. Alligator Thompson, another alligator. This one out of Belgrade, Montana in moto number 15. Man, Washington, Montana filled with alligators. 16's the moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Got Quinn, Sweet, and Spicy Riley. Cody scores are Tyler Herman, Brooke Lay there, and Kate Sniper Thompson. We're taking 2. Got the 2 bike on top. Quinn, Sweet and Spicy Riley out in front of the 62 bike. Cody scores are in that 2 spot. Out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Not to be confused with Sherwood Forest. Back at me, that'll be the Gold Cup 2 and a 62. That's going to be Kate Sniper Thompson getting that one with Cody Scorzer. Out of moto 16, 13-14 mixed open. 17's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. I got room for 2. Got Nat, McCormick, Moore, Nielsen, Kettle, and Van Rensselaer. Brooklyn Super B, Van Rensselaer bringing this one back to the line for a transfer. With Tucker, the trucker Nielsen, out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, 17-20 mixed open. I got Roman Reaper, Ottifred. I got Ariana Moobies, Tyree, and me on Navarro's. Roman Reaper Ottifred out of front, out of Woodland, California. There are a lot of woodlands up here, too. We're going to be Roman Reaper Ottifred. We'll pick up a 1 in this total points race. The 27 bike, me on Navarro's 2. Ariana Moobies, Tyree 3. Moto number 18, 17, 20 mixed open. 19's moto number 31 and over mixed open. I got Jeb Hendricks, Jason Lemano. Got Cody Bollinger, Jeremy Burford, Christopher Wright, and Mike McIntyre. Take it 2. 68 bike, Mike McIntyre, never tires. He's going to get a transfer with the 83. Jeremy Burford, out of moto number 19, 31 and over, mixed open. 6 and under opens. Taking 3 to the main. Riley, Eberts, Owens, Caroy, Noonan, Gray, and Mulhouse. Here we go, bringing them on into turn number 2. With, it's like the Nag 18, Jack Snacks Noonan out in front. 3 of these riders going to the main event. Got a gold cup in that 2 spot. Might be Camden Owens. Going to be Snacks Noonan. They'll get a transfer. Oh, it's going to be the L bike. Look at Smiles Gray transferring with the 25 bike of Maddox Riley out of moto number 26 and under open. 21's your moto number, 7-8 open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got 3 racks of them. Here's the first one now. I got Boyles, Day, Schumann, Deming, Hunt, and Fleming. Memphis, Slade Day out of Surprise, Arizona, out in front. Memphis, Slade Day got a transfer with the Nag 1 bike of Lincoln Laser So Schumann out of Washington, Utah, and motor number 21. 22, more 7-8 opens. Solano, McLean, Schulten, Burnsworth, and Stubbs. Gonna be the 11 bike out in front. Racing Mason Schultzen out in front with a 68 bike. Adrian Baby Solano in your 2 spot. Racing Mason Schulten, he'll come down with the transfer with Adrian Baby Solano. Automotive numbers 22. 23, last rack, 7-8 opens. 2 more to the semi-main event. Benford, Rodriguez, Curtis, Emery, and Dash. Got to be the 18 bike out in front of the Nag 18. Couple of 18s out there. Jameson Dash, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. Pure Arizona, California, bringing it back at us. That'll be Jameson Dash. And the Nag 18 bike of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez moving on out of Moto 23. 7-8 open. 24 is Moto number 9-10 open. 3 racks of them. Taking 2 riders to semi-main event. I got Thompson, Carroy, Tree Rise, dueling Otto, Spencer, and Perez. Landon dueling out in front out of Stony Plain, Alberta. Ooh, diving on in there underneath. Gonna be the 9, then the 2. Woo, man, talk about a switch up. Superfly. Yeah, we all said it. All right, here we go. 26, more 9-10 opens. No time to sing, though. Got to be heard. Menchaca, Graves, Paxman, Fishbone, McIntosh. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the Nag 13 bike. Trenton Paxman moving on with the 16. Nag 16, Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to save the day. All right, 27's a motor number, 11-12 open. 2 riders to the semi-main event. I got Nullivo, Cornbill, Rojas, Freeride, Hunt, and Roth. You are loud. Wow. All right, rider to Hitman Rojas out of Redmond, Oregon. Local rider getting it done with transfer with the 16. Samuel Tree Rise out of motor number 27. 28, more 11-12 opens. I got Barry, Ratzliff, Walkington, Cairo, Mitchke, and Goslinberg. Got the 3 bike out in front. That's going to be James the Waterboy Walkington looking for some cool clear H2O. Coming back to the finish line. The Waterboy going to transfer with the 1 bike, District 1. Noah Ratzliff out of motor number 28. 29, more 11-12 open. Last rack of them got Beeman, Otto, Warner, Bennett, Russell, and Sheba. 2. Got to be the 3 bike out in front of the Gold Cup, number 3. So it's going to be Talon T-Rex Bennett. Oh, big old dinosaur. You know the last dinosaur roamed the earth in 1944. Right, it's going to be Talon T-Rex Bennett and the Gold Cup 3. Benjamin Samurai Sheba moving on out of Moto 29. 11-12 open. 30's the Moto number. 13-14 opens the class. 2 riders to the half show. Lopez, Hampton, Womble, Laird, Shatswell. Gonna be Shaddy getting it done out in front out of Beaumont, California, right by Banning coming back up. They got a big old dinosaur over there, too. Got Shatswell going to transfer with the 39 bike. Nathan Laird in moto number 30, 13-14 open. It's a preserved dinosaur. They got a Brontosaurus and a Tyrannosaurus. All right, 31, 13-14 open. They got Barry, Ostertag, Fernandez, Watson, and Larkin. 20 bike out in front of the 22. Owen Watson out in front of River Larkin. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Owen Watson, River Larkin moving on out of moto number 31. 13-14 open. 32 last rack of 13-14 opens. 2 more riders to a semi-main event. Darnell, McIntyre, White, Skinner, and Piper. Gonna be the 38 bike out in front of the 4. Hudson White leads the way. Jonah smashed Darnell in the 2 spot. Out of Red Deer County, Alberta. Hudson White transfers. 38 with the 4. Jonah smashed Darnell out of Nampa, Idaho in moto number 32. 13-14 open. 33 moving on to 15-16 open. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Pike, Meng, Lee, Omer, Hobson, and Ross. Cash and Bang was out in front of this one. It'll be a 3. Nicholas Omer and Cash and Bang moving on. In moto 33, 15-16 open. 34, more 15-16 open. Roby, Moreno, Day, Kurlick, and Russell. Got a Gold Cup bike. Logan Moreno out of Medford, Oregon out in front. Back at me they come. It's going to be Logan Moreno transferring with the Nag 2 bike. C-Nag 2, Dayton the Hurricane Kurlock out of Moto 34. 35, last rack 15-16 open. Got Cornbill, Franson, Tree Rise, Coleman, and Roby. 2 more to the half show. 4 bike, Darren Roby out in front. Yeah, Gabriel Tree Rise in that 2 spot. Bringing it back at us with Darren Roby out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Yeah, Darren Roby and Gabriel Treeride having a Moto 35, 15-16 open. 36 Moto number, 17-20 open, take it 3. Brad Bear, Rhodes, Larnell, Scott, Franson, Loudermilk, and Dahlberg. Got to be the 18 bike. That's got to be Loudermilk. Nag 17 and the G. Casey Dahlberg and Zaza Franson all moving on. A Moto 36, 17-20 open. 37, 21-25 open. Total points race. Got Baxter, Neal, and Smothers. I got Cole, BMX Jesus Baxter out in front of this one. I could tell by the hair. It's going to be Baxter with a 1. Wade Neal 2, Seth Smothers 3. Moto 37, 21-25 open. 38's the moto number, 31 and over open. Olson, Jackson, Contreras, Anze. Larry, Huffman, and Lowry. Got the 61 bike. Oh, pile up over there. Coming back at us. It's going to be Rick Lowry transferring. The H bike, Travis Olsen, and the 2 bike. Shane Unzai moving on out of moto. Number 38, 31 and over, open. Oh, man, Turbo went down over there. Turbo back up. We got some love for you. Yeah, Turbo, Harry, Larry. Yeah. Oh, we lost the Frogman over there, too. Went splashing off to the side. Well, we got another one up. Turbo and the Frogman finishing up, rubber side down. All right, 39's about a number. 8 and under girl cruisers are Class 2 riders going to a main event. 2 combined 4. We take 2 from this rack, 2 from the next rack. Round 2, we combine the leftovers. There'll be 5. We'll take 4 to the main 4 rack in the main event. Rory Heiler, Current Shook, Caitlin Helmer, Samantha Ratzlaff, and Mighty Mia Reyna. Once again, take it 2. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on with the 18 bike out in front of the 734. So I got Samantha Ratzlaff and Mighty Mia Reyna, 1 and 2 coming on into that last turn. That will be Mighty Mia Reyna and Samantha Ratzlaff transferring out of Moto 39. 40's your moto number. More 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Stella Cox, Savannah the Pirate Tassi. Got Zia, the Narwhal's Aaron, and Zoe Bears Aaron. There's a pirate, a narwhal. Wow. All kinds of seamen out there. Gonna have to sing one of them sea shanties. All right, back out of Stella Cox out of Boulder City, Nevada. Bringing it into the last turn. And it'll be Stella Cox transferring out with Zoe Bears Aaron out of moto number 40. 8 and under girls. Composer. Oh, yeah, it's that guy. All right, 41's a moto number 9, 10 girl cruiser. Got Emerson, Weiss, Merriam, Ellison Cross, Gomalicki, Durfee, and Richardson. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on, 17 bikes. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki going on in there. Gold Cup 1, Taylor Durfee. And a big A on the front of the bike of Style and Kylan Whites. Moto 41, 9-10 girl cruiser. 42's the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 to the show. Got Green, Olson, Lopez, Appenzeller, Oliver, and Walski. Got the World 2. Danica Appenzeller out in front coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight to bring it back towards the finish line. That'll be Danica Appenzeller transferring with the E-bike. E stands for early. That's early enough, Crazy Brooke Walski, for a transfer in moto number 42. 43 is your moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Brooklyn, Ice Princess Shaw, Nia Langdon, Brianne Queen Bee Berg, Poppy the Pitbull Penrod, and Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge. I'll be all over you like Spider Monkey. 1 bike out in front of the F. It's Aldridge leading away. The Pitbull in the 2 spot. Comes the Spider Monkey coming back to the line. Spider Monkey going to swing on in there for a transfer with the F bike. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod. The Pitbull's going to bite onto the other one here in Moto 43. 11-12 girls. Cruiser. 44 is the moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Payne, Robertson, Anderson, Odovich, Burien, Vaughn, and Gold. Back happy to come. That's going to be National 5, Landon Burien, and the 42. Presley to Piston Gold moving on out of moto number 44. 45, more 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 more to the show. Burkheiser, Youngblood, Howard, Miller, Pound, and Hinton. Got the 1 bike out in front. Tiger, Lily Hinton out in front. Oh, got a Tiger Flower with the 6 bike. Peyton, Payday Howard in that 2 spot. Tiger, Lily Hinton, they got a transfer. 1 spot left. They're going to go all the way to the line, but it'll be the 6 bike. Peyton, Payday Howard out of Puyallup, Washington, getting there for your other transfer in moto 45. 13-14 girls cruiser. 46, 15-16 girl cruisers. Got Godsey, Denton, Cunningham, Palmer, Kramer, Dodge, and Eveland. Got to be the Nag 6 bike. McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer. Boy, we come down to McKenzie River over there. That's not the way to go this weekend. That will be McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer, and Christina Baby Girl Cunningham transferring out of moto 46. 47, more 15-16 girl cruisers. Raleigh, Johansson, Circa, Barrett, Reed, and Eveland. Taking 2. Oh, got Reed getting down in there, trying to get down underneath. Couldn't make it happen, though. Coming on into that last turn. Got to turn straight away as they bring it back towards the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 8 and the 2. That'll be Lily Orange Crush Routley and Lauren Johansson moving on. In moto number 47. 15-16 girl cruiser. 48-17-20 women cruiser. Got Roberts, Pruitt, Onoveros, Martin, and Bramhall. We're taking 2 of these right straight into a main event. 25 bike, that's going to be Sarah Barracuda Pruitt. And the 4 bike, McKenna Martin moving on. Automoto 48, 17-20 women's cruiser. 49's moto number 31-35 women cruiser. Got Lynch, Higgins, Otto, Binford, Hort, and Lawson. Taking 2. Gold Cup number 1, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front. The Hurricane blowing her way around the track with the 8 bike. I'll let Beast Mom in the 2 spot. Oh, it's going to be the Hurricane coming back this way, blowing on in. Hurricane Higgins with Beast Mom Binford, all transferring out of moto number 49, 31-35 women's cruiser. 50's moto number 36-40 women cruisers. Got Deidre Iverson, Tony Dow, got Jillian All Smiles LaBrie, Jen Hill, and Angelica Tapatio Anderson. We're taking 2. Taking 2, and here they come with the 1 bike out in front. All Smiles LaBrie out of South Lake Tahoe, California. Now, she knows what snow is. Coming back at us. It's going to be Jillian All Smiles LaBrie getting on in there for a transfer. Yeah, you know what snow is. Yeah, she shook her head. Yeah, the 2 bike. Angelica Tapatio Anderson, your other transfer. Moto number 50, 36-40 women cruiser. She says, yeah, this ain't snow that I saw out here. Yeah, we're talking 50 feet of snow at one point. All right, 51, 41, 45 women cruiser. Got Reichness, Polly Hoffman, Lust, and Raskoff. It's going to be Tara Raskoff out of Brentwood, California, bringing it back to the finish line. Brentwood was in the news there about 30 years ago for something or another. Tara Raskoff in the Gold Cup 2. Angie, Hot Mess Express Lust out of moto number 51. 52, more 41, 45 women cruisers. Bethany Price, Julie Matson, Heather Robertson, Angela Hale. Taking 2. Angela Hale out in front out of Caldwell, Idaho. Everybody I've ever talked to from Idaho knows everything about potatoes. I don't know. There's a lot more people there now, so probably not everybody knows. Coming back out, it's going to be Angela Hale. Coming across for one of your transfers, they'll be lucky number 13, Bethany Price the other. Moto 52, 41-45 women's cruiser. 53's moto number 46-50 women cruiser. Got Privet, Witten, Priest Anderson, Angut, Kramer, and Fields. We're taking 2. Taking 2. The Rock 1 bike. Heidi Kramer getting it done in the 1 with the 8 bike of Christy Fields holding down that 2 spot. Saddle Washington's Heidi Kramer bringing it back to the finish line. She'll get there for a transfer with Christy Fields out of Moto 53. 46-50 women's cruiser. All right, down riders back up. Going to grab the bikes, finish it off rubber side down. All right. Well, got to get the brooms out there. Well, they're taken care of now. We'll get back to racing here now. All right, moto number 54, 51, 55 women cruisers. I got Anna Mighty Mouse Hop. Got Jennifer Bitts, Marcy, 51, Marcy Davis, Sunny, Harmison, Samantha, Taminator Dykos, and Michelle Goodwin. We're taking 2. Take it to the 7 bike out in front. Jennifer Bitts out of Coldstream, British Columbia. Yeah, every stream in British Columbia is cold right now. And back out, it's going to be Jennifer Bitts leading the way on the scene that 7 with the 22 bike. Michelle Goodwin in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back towards the line. That's going to be Jennifer Bitts transferring with 22 bike. Michelle Goodwin out of motor number 54, 51, 55 women's cruiser. All right, we're moving on to motor number 55, 7 and under cruisers. Audie, the Bandit Rick, Landon, President Trump, got a Riker, Little Man Lowlacker, Bennett, Minnie Benny Gray, Aiden the Jetsikowski, Ryder Davis, Jordan the Coyote Wood, Roadrunners After You, and Ronnie Cruz Victorino. Taking 3. Got the 7 bike out in front. Got Ryder Davis leading the wave. Coming into the 12 bike in that 2 spot of Jordan the Coyote Wood. Got like the road, like you going after a Roadrunner right now. The Roadrunner Ryder Davis coming back to the line. It's going to be Davis. It's going to be Wood. 1 spot left. Going to the 11 bike of Cruz Victorino. Automotive number 55, 7 and under cruiser. 56, 8 cruisers. I got Wilcox, Holton, Mulhouse, Novotny, Fleming, Dash, Lish, and Kaleberger. Got the 42 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 3. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Heston, the Hustler, Novotny out in front of Jameson Dash. It'll be Heston, the Hustler, Novotny. with the Gold Cup 3 bike of Jamison Dash out of moto number 56. 57, more 8 cruisers. I got Cummings, Johnson, Langdon, Eddy, Zarin, and Fuller. That will be Daniel, the Warpath Johnson, the Warpath on the right path with running Ready Eddie in that 2 spot. Here it comes back at us out of AJAZ. It's going to be Daniel, the Warpath Johnson transferring out with the Nag 5 of running Ready Eddie out of moto 57, 8-year-old Cup Cruiser. 58, 9 cruisers, 2 riders to the half show. I got Nickel, December, Walker, Paxman, Anderson, and Cravenho. Got to be the Nag 8 bike out in front of the 2. That's going to be Trenton, Pac-Man, Paxman out in front with Dax Cravenho in the 2 spot. It's going to be the Paxman. Got a power pellet and a transfer with the 2 bike of Jammin' Jack's Cravenho, automotive number 58. 59, more 9 cruisers. We got Boyer, Sincel, Borisaw, Howard, Gray, and Macias. Oh, man. Here to come into the second turn with Barrett Macias out in front out of Morgan Hills, California. Got the 6 bike. The Conman Boyer out of Santa Rosa Valley, California in that 2 spot. They're looking for those transfers, looking in the right spot. Barrett Macias, he's going to grab one of them. Oh, boy, the 6 bike. Conman Boyer pulling down the other one in Moto 59. 60's a moto number, more 9 cruisers. I got Wing, Hort, Slippage, Thorpe, and Victorino. 2 riders going to semi-main event. 3 bike out in front of the 32 is Vaughn, Hotshot, Slippage out in front of Cruz, Victorino in that 2 spot. That's going to be Slippage moving on with the 32. Victorino out of moto number 60. 9-year-old Cup Cruiser. 61's moto number 10 cruisers. Hackett, Merriam, Wixon, Metz, 8, Aaron Fleming. Got the 71 bike, Grafton, Wrecking Ball, Merriam out of Carbondale, Colorado out in front. It's going to be Merriam pulling down a transfer at the end. N stands for no. Well, it should be yes because Colton there, Hackett, you got the other transfer in Moto 61. 2 riders going to semi from each one of these 10 cruiser racks. Got Hart, Fisher, Schmidt, Brotney, Goto, and Smith. In this round anyways. All right, got 68 bike. Jay Smith out in front, bringing it back around. Gordy's rider out of Phoenix. It's going to be Jay Smith transferring with the 1 bike of Kenji Super K Goto out of moto number 62. 63, more 10 cruisers. I got Walkington, Urquhart, Pound, Jupp, and Thompson. That's going to be Levi, the Patriot Walkington out in front. The Patriot going hard and fast with the 6 bike. Wild Will Jupp in tow. Got a big old rope behind him, though, to pull him from back there. Back at us they come. Levi, the Patriot walked in, pulled down a transfer with Wild Will Jupp. Going to rope his way in there. Moto number 63, 10-year-old Cruiser. 64, 11 cruisers. Got Donnelly, White, O'Malley, December, and West. Taking 2. I got Connor West, the con man in that 2 spot. Another con man out there today. Yeah, watch your wallets. Be Landon, the Heater Donnelly, and Conman West. What's going on, Conman? He's going to be your other transfer. Moto 64, 11-year-old Cruiser. 65, more 11 cruisers. 2 more to the show. Hickey, Eakins, Alex Wood, and Davis. Got to be 36 bike out in front of the 1. So that's Little Lily Alex out in front of Jacob Rufio Wood in that 2 spot. It'll be Little Lily Alex transferring out with the 1 bike. Rufio Wood out of Moto 65, 11-year-old Cup Cruiser. 66, 12 cruisers. Got Denton, Fishbaugh, O'Connor, Shetler, Walkington, and Elin. No, the water boy in that 2 spot here this time around looking for a way around, though. He's got to get around Jake Elin. How do you kite by California? He's lead him into the turn number 2 with the lead. The water boy right back there going along for the ride as they head on down towards turn, which is the final turn as they come back at us. That's going to be Jake Elin snapping up that 1 transfer. 1 spot left. They go to the 91. James, the water boy Walkington, has the other. Moto 66. 67 more 12 cruisers. 2 more spots in the main. Vic, Auto, Circulation, Responte. Well, that is Amari Vick out in front of this one. Holy cow, going as fast as I've ever seen him go on into that last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway. Amari Vick easily getting on into the main event with the 16 bike. Lupa Limato, moto number 67. Factory Dad is happy on that one. 68's moto number 13 cruisers. I got McCain, come on, the Somber, Smith, Rotney, and Buller. Oh, man, coming out into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the Nag 7 bike. Damien Camo transferring with the 2 bike. Cobra Rotney out of moto 68. 69 more 13 cruisers. Klein, Thomas, Therian, Divnan, and Height. Got the 3 bike out in front. Gold Cup number 3 followed by the 59. That's Joseph, the Hitman Height out of Leo Therian in that 2 spot. It's going to be Therian and then Height transferring. Out of moto number 69, 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. 70's moto number 14 cruiser. Cumpston, Stratman, Montana, Boger, Radford, Aguilar, and Helsel. Nag 2 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. So Nag 2, Tyler Helsel out in front. Got the Gold Cup, and maybe that's a 1. That's going to be Tyler Helsel. And yeah, it is a Gold Cup. Lost one on the last straight. Brandon Banana Aguilar, your other transfer. And moto number 70, 14-year-old Cruiser. Wow. That was a rough day for you there, huh? Glad to see you back up on that one. All right, moto 71, 14 Cruiser. Skinner, Pearson, Ryder, Hooser, Smith, and Thompson. Got the Nag 10. Hayden Thompson going on with the Nag 3, or Gold Cup 3. Russell and Muscle Hooser out of moto number 71. 14-year-old Cruiser. 72, 15 Cruiser. Got Green, McCain, Beal, Cummings, and Westerman. Got the 93 bike out in front. That's going to be Ian Westerman out of Carbondale, California. Bring him on into the last turn. Ian Westerman going to come down with the transfer with the 6 bike. Caleb slopping out to McCain out of moto 72. 73, more 15 Cruisers. Montney, Downing, Avila, Roybal, and Oliver. From all over the West there. Got the 294 bike out in front. That's going to be Dylan Double D Downing coming on into the last turn. Double D Downing, he's going to double down for a transfer with the 25 bike of Damian Avila out of moto number 73. 15 Cruiser. 74 is the moto number 16 Cruiser. Brown, Duran, Nevis, Buller, Washburn, and Denton. Supercross rider. It looks like Deegan Brown coming on back at us. It's like Deegan Brown getting there with the 75. Of Chase Buller out of moto 74. 75 more 16 Cruiser. Got more Kelly Scott, Maben, and Burkheiser. Whoa, got a little sideways over there, man. A little bit of switch up, and look what happened there. The Nag 10 bike. Campbell the Cobra Maben, he was able to navigate that. He's coming back at us. The Cobra going to strike his way in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. They ain't done yet. They're done now. The 6 bike. Warren Captain America throws his mighty shield into the main event. More in moto number 75, 16-year-old Cruiser. 76, 1720 Cruiser. Kester, Plata, Denton, Velador, Gaskin, Bender. Got the National 12 and the 4. Drake, the Diesel, Velador, and Angel Plata moving on in moto 76, 1720 Cruiser. 77's a moto number, more 1720 Cruiser. Garrett Johnson, Zane Pickett, Skylar Williams, Brendan Jumpin, Johnson, Braden wants to be Lozada. And we are taking 2 more straight into a main event here in the 1720 Cruiser class. We've got a 2-rider breakaway going on. Yep, they're getting it done as they roll their way around the track. Man, I got to see a better number than that. That's going to be, looks like Williams out in front of that one. That's going to be Skylar Williams and the 108. Braden wants to be Lozada moving on out of moto 77, 1720 Cruiser. 78's the moto number, 2125 Cruiser. Got Elliott, Loudermilk, Unreen, Miller, Malin, and Tesh. Got the 2 bike. Action Jackson Elliott. Nick the Brick, where you at? You're in school right now. How's it going? We're thinking about you. Action Jackson Elliott. He's going to get a transfer. It's the Nag 4 bike of Cooper Cannonball Miller out of moto 78, 2125 Cruiser. 79's moto number, 2630 Cruiser. Got Shepard, Roberts, Halson, Wilburn take it 1. Nag 3 bike of Jake Shepard out in front of the Buckley, Washington coming on back at us. It'll be Jake Shepard transferring out of moto 79, 2630 Cruiser. 80's a moto number, 3135 Cruisers. Tabor, Shaw, Wood, Arnold, Lawson, Olson, Drysdale, and Hort. Taking 3 of these riders. 3 moving on. F stands for fast. Jaden Arnold out in front of this one. Got the 9 bike, the Nag 9 of Mark the Shark Shaw in that 2 spot. A span away Washington. It's going to be Jaden Arnold. Mark Shaw, the Shark, he's going to get there. The 15 stayed on the gas. Travis Olson grabbed up the final transfer. That's Snohomish, Washington, the moto number 80, 3135 Cruiser. 81's moto number, 3640 Cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Andrew, Scott, Huffman, Unger, and Jakubiak. Andy Andrew out in front. Mac Abbott, National 47. Andy Andrew, he'll pull down the transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 of Nick. Scott, moto number 81. Moto number 82, more 3640 Cruisers. I got White, Valencia, Meekum, Bauer, and Thigpen. Got Justin White got in front of this one out of Sparks, Nevada. It's going to be Justin White coming down with the transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Big Mike Meekum getting the other transfer in moto number 82, 3640 Cruisers. Not time for that. 83 more 3640 Cruisers. Alexander, Jesus, Burford, Olson, and Knapp. All right, here we go. Into turn number 2, they're racing hard with the 63 bike. Matt Alexander out in front of this one. Oh, man, Matt Alexander out of Peoria. Good to see you, buddy. Coming back this way, it's going to be Matt Alexander. He'll get a transfer with the 532 of Tim Knapp out of moto number 83. 3640 Cruiser. 84, 41, 45 Cruiser. Slow to Burkheiser, Bollinger, Circa, Bergen, Johnson. Got the 9 bike. Dominic Circa out in front out of Gig Harbor, Washington, bringing it back at us. Dominic Circa, he's going to grab up a transfer with The 8 bike. Woo, got a little sideways. Kept that rubber side down. Papa Swab Bullinger. Going to get the other one. Moto 84, Moto 85, 41-45 cruisers. McCoy, Bushnell, Asagi, Benton, and Rose. All right, getting on into that last turn. Looks like Tariq Asagai getting there for one of your transfers with the 3-0. Brandon Benton out of moto number 85, 41-45. Cruiser. 86, 46-50 cruisers. Got Nelson, Ondell, Lindbergh, Gainsford, and Simpson. Gonna be Jim Nelson out in front with John Lindbergh in that 2 spot. So Nelson and Lindbergh are bringing it back to this way with Nelson on top. It's going to be Nelson and Lindbergh transferring out of moto 86, 46-50 cruiser. 2 riders going to semi-main from those racks. And from each of these 3 racks, 46-50 cruisers. And here's the second one, moto 87. Hudson, Rhodes, Smothers, Knapp, and Payne. Got the 19 out in front of the 901. So that's Rockin' Ray Hudson out in front of Chris Knapp. Rockin' Ray out of Boise, Idaho. It's going to be Rockin' Ray Hudson and Chris Knapp moving on out of moto 87. 88 more 46-50 cruisers. Hendricks, Yarbrough, Starks, Barron, and Clement. Got the 14 bike. James Starks out in front out of Roseville, California, with Brian Clement in that 2 spot out of Vancouver, Washington. Back to the line to come. It'll be James Stark and Brian Clement transferring out of moto 88, 46-50 Cruiser. 89, 51-55 cruisers. I got Sanders, Hexamer, Webster, Ingram, Roybal, American, Spencer. That looks like that's Ken Hexamer out in front of this one, and it is. Ken Hexamer getting it done in the 1 with Jeff White Lightning Ingram in that 2 spot. That'll be Ken Hexamer. Oh, diving in underneath. Hexamer's going to get in there to 63 of Roybal. Swoops on in there and gets that other transfer. Moto 89, 51-55 cruiser. Oh, man. Well, I'm just going to take the easy way around. Yeah, you can take the easy way to the second round. All right, 90, 51-55 cruiser. Cato, Davis, 5, Bork, Anselmo, Matoni, and Archibald. And Nag 4, David Archibald up. Puyallup, Washington coming back at us. Not Puyallup, it's Puyallup. It's going to be David Archibald. And the 7, Nag 17, Matoni moving on. Out of moto number 90, 51-55 cruiser. 91's the moto number, 56-60 cruiser. Got Horton, Troya, Shields, Patterson, Ramonde, Davis, and Unrain. 3 riders out there, 2 moving on, and here they roll into turn number 2. Whoa, the Nag 1. Oh, that's the Rock 1, Ben Troy out in front out of Auburn, Washington. Bringing them on into the last turn here to come towards the line. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike, Ben Troya, coming down with the transfer with the 28 bike of Kevin Shields out of moto number 91. 92 more 56-60 cruisers. Albright, Bercier, Simmons, Taylor, Lonkarovich, and Starkey. All right, bringing them on into the second turn. That's going to be Pistol Pete Lonkarovich getting it done in a 1 with Mike Albright in that 2 spot. Medford, Oregon, Pistol Pete. Of course, he's going to be here for this one. Right down the road, it's going to be Pistol Pete Lonkarovich. He'll transfer out with the Gold Cup number 1, Mike Albright. Out of moto number 92, 56-60 cruiser. 93, 61 and over cruisers. I got Leary, Roth, Matthias, Pina, Altendorf, Turnage, Mundell, and Rush. The Turbo one's got the boost on right now. Turbo, Harry Larry leading the way. Heading towards turn number 3, last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Turbo, Harry Larry, he's going to find himself in the main event. He's going to take 2 riders with him. That'll be the Nag 9 and the District 8 of Greg Turnage and Nicholas Roth. The moto number 93, 61 and over. Cruiser. Oh, bless you. Oh, man. Right on. 94 is the moto number 5 and under Novice. I got James Powell, Horton, St. Van Hicks taking 2 of these riders to semi-main event. 2 riders moving on as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. They got the 46 bike out in front. The 156. 46, Easton Hicks out in front. Bubba J. James in that 2 spot. The 156. Yeah, my dad was a pit crew on a race car with the number 156. That was a long, long time ago. The 46 bike, Easton Hicks going to get a transfer with Bubba J. James out of moto number 94, 5 and under Novice. 3 racks of them. Here's the second rack right here, right now. Moto number 95. Got Hurd, Savastin, Roden, DeArmas, and Sincel. All right, they're going hard on the gas. Looks like Asher DeArmas out of Des Moines, Washington. They got one there too, huh? I don't know if you know this. They got one in Iowa too. Oh, man, and leading away. That's going to be, looks like, the 115. Daniel Savastin out in front. Asher DeArmas in the 2 spot. The 115, the 118. Bringing them on into the last turn. I got the 115 of Daniel Savastin out of San Diego, California, come down with the transfer. with Asher Delmermez out of Des Moines, Washington, out of Moto 95. 96, last rack, 500 novices. Lily, Diamond Montgomery, Corbin Klotz, Maddox McIntosh, Aiden Moreno, and Tess Knuckles Blast Owens. Oh, first place rider got the pink tires on. Yeah, they got extra good hookup, I hear. I don't know. My tires are always black. All right, 50 bike out in front. Yeah, it's going to be Tess Knuckles Blast Owens out in front. Moved into that 2 spot. New leader, Aiden Moreno out of Medford, Oregon. Bend, Oregon in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn. We got to turn it straight as they come back towards the finish line. 200 bike, Aiden Moreno moving on to the semi-main event with the 5-0 of Tess Knuckles Blast Owens out of moto number 96, 5 and under novice. 97's moto numbers. 7-year-old novice of class. I got 2 riders going to main event. Klotz, Bird, Flannery, Seaburn, and Hill. Rumus for Tumas. All right, got the 159 bike. Henley Seaburn out in front out of Bend, Oregon. Well, them Oregon riders are fast. You know this track. Maybe just know the dirt because this track didn't even exist last week at this time. All right, the 159 bike. Henley Seaburn out in front. I mean, way out in front. Got to clarify that. You might think he's going to win the moto in front of him. Luke Bird in that 2 spot out of state in Oregon. All right, 4 out of 5 riders in this class from Oregon. And back out, it's going to be Henley Seaburn transferring. 1 spot left. He keeps on pedaling right past the finish line. That's just what you're supposed to do. And Luke Bird will have your other transfer. See, he quit pedaling. And moto number 97, 98, more 7 novices. A guy at Henderson, Plata, Fuller, and Iverson. You got to pedal all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Yeah, they'll break your heart. 143 by Iverson out in front out of Portland, Oregon. With the 751 bike of Luna Plata out of Lake Forest, Washington in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back towards the finish line with the 143. Anders Iverson transferring out. Seemed kind of happy about that with the 751 bike of Luna Plata. Out of moto number 98, 7 novice. 99, 8 novice. Calix Owens, Jace Roth. Macho McKnight and Chrissy Cartwright were taking 1. Man, only 1 vowel in that name. Tumcha. Man, I'm glad you told me that one. I would have never got that one. I've got that written down now. I'm going to say it right the next time around. Got the 177 out of Bend, Oregon. It's going to be the 177 to Alex Owens moving on. Out of moto number 99, 8-year-old novice. Moto number 100, 9 novices. They got Grant, Cartwright, Bird, Johansson, and Recknitz. Taken 2. Oh, man, problems over there. Yeah. The chain's off over there. I don't see it. It broke. I don't see a chain. Should have started a race with a chain. Stella Recknitz out in front. 62 by Briar Lake Pink Lemonade Johnson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Recknitz transferring with 62 bike Pink Lemonade out of Port Angeles, Washington. The other transfer, moto 100, 9-year-old novice. Port Angeles, yeah, I was up there last year on my way to Victoria, Canada for nationals. Oh, that was fun. Highly recommended going to those Canadian nationals. All right, moto 101, 11 novice. Big shout out to our national sponsors here in 2023. Without you, we wouldn't be here today, including Supercross, Race Inc., Loco Canopies, ProMax, Stacyc, Box Components, Fly Racing, ProMax, Tangent, Supercross. I think that's most of you there. All right. Northwest BMX in-house, Tangent Pro Shops up there. Racewear, of course, up there with your event T-shirts. All right, Moto 101, 11-year-old novices. Spencer Seaburn out in front. Oh, they got a special going on up there. $25 hoodies up there at Racewear. Sizes and colors limited. The 145, Spencer Seaburn going to get the transfer out of Moto 101, 11 novice. Tangent's got 20% off for their winter sale this weekend, too. So if you're this, good time to go shopping over there at Tangent up there on the Mez. All right, Moto 102, 12 novices. Evan Galasso, James Rubeck, Kajana McKnight, and Josiah Dockery were taking 1. 1 rider moving on. That's going to be that rider right there. The 238 of Kajana McKnight will transfer out of Moto 102, 12 novice. If you fill in those numbers, that would make it look a lot better for us. It looks like a white number on a white background. All right, 103, 13 novice. Got Bagley, Adams, Eckert, Adams, Gross, and Dooling taking 2. Got the 84 bike out in front. Cash Money Adams, no checks. He's going to transfer with the 89. Colton the Man Adams out of Moto 103, 13 novice. 104 is the moto number, 1720 novices, 1 to the main. Andrew Morrison, Haley Brackett, got Keegan Payne and Andrew Mulletman Watkins. There's one right there. That's going to be Rock on Andrew the Mulletman Watkins. Out of Esparto, California. Transfers out of Moto 104, 1720 novice. 105, moving on to 2635 novices. Tyler Lawson, Cody Bollinger, and Josh Bird. Total points race. Yeah, you're going to have to race hard 3 times around. Josh Bird out in front of this one with Tyler Lawson in that 2 spot. Lawson going to try to get in there. Can't do it there on that last turn. He's going to have to outgun him on the last straight. Not going to do that either. Josh Bird 1. Tyler Lawson 2. Cody Bollinger 3. Moto number 105, 2635 novice. 106 to moto number 3640 novices. Galasso, Anderson, Capasso, Iverson, and Graves. Got to be the 113 bike out in front of the 132. Daniel Galasso out in front. Chris Capacitator Capasso in the 2 plot. It's going to be Galasso transferring with Capasso out of moto number 106, 3640 novice. 107 is the moto number, 4145 novices. Nick Schultz, Corey Adams, and Patrick Hernando. Total points race. Got the 300 bike. Nick Schultz out in front of Lake Bay, Washington, coming on into that last turn. Back around they come. It's going to be Nick Schultz in there for a 1. 154, Patrick Hernando 2, Corey Adams 3. Moto 107, 4145 novice. 108 is the moto number, 4650 novices. 1 to the main, Jason Liebenow. Sennett, Sendog Curtis, Jeb Hendricks, and Eric Big E Pearson. Big E, not a little E. Back out of say come. That's going to be 194. Jeb Hendricks will play his way in there. Moto number 108, 4650 novice. No relation to Jimi Hendrix. All right, 109, 56 and over novice. Got Robert Taylor, David Patterson, and David Delamagiore. 371, Robert Taylor out in front. David Patterson in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Fullerton, California's Robert Taylor will take 1. David Patterson out of Everett, Washington 2. And David Delamagiore out of Caldwell, Idaho with 3 in moto number 109, 56 and over novices. All right, moto number 110, 5 and under intermediate. Got Jade Lindner, Landon Goose Struthers, Noah Nuclear, Noah December, Eric Crazy Legs, Emerson Parker, Flash Gardner, Zane Bracken, and Nikolai Rodriguez. We're taking 3. All right, man, we're on to the intermediates. Moto number 110. Got the Gold Cup 2, Nikolai Rodriguez out of Bend, Oregon, out in front. Got the 49 bike. Nuclear, Noah December in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, or Nuclear, depending on who your president is at the time. It's coming back down. It's going to be Nikolai Rodriguez transferring. It'll be Nuclear, Noah December, and the Nag 8 bike of Jade Lindner moving on. Moto 110, 5 and under intermediate. 111's the moto number, 6 intermediates of class 2 going to the main. I got Tingy, I got Reyna, Sikowski, Cummings, Dyson, and Hahn. Lost one over there in the first straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, the race goes on out in front. With the 2 bike of Jasper Hahn out in front out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia. Oh, man. If anybody's over there, pull those doors shut behind me. Oh, my gosh. And let's see. I got the Shark in that 2 spot out of Palo Alto. To the line it comes. It's going to be Jasper Hahn getting there for a transfer with Fabian the Shark Arena. Out of moto number 111, 6 intermediate. Yeah, if you're going to block a door open over there, use a little stick, not a whole garbage can. Some of us down here got to feel that cold air. All right, Moto 112, 6 intermediates. I got Jacoby, I got Parrott, Johansson, Abdahananov, and Otto. There we go. I'll take a shot at any of them. I got the 16 bike out in front. Benjamin Global Johansson out in front out of Langley, British Columbia. He's on a fly as he works his way down that 3rd straightaway with the 31 bike. Jaden in that 2 spot out of Post Falls, Idaho. Abdurhamnov, yeah, I'm going to try it again. It's going to be Johansson and Abdurhamnov moving on in moto number 112, 6 intermediate. 113, 7 intermediates, 2 riders to the half show. Johnston, White, Steed, Lowlacker, Heggie, KO, and Nakon. Got the 8 bike out in front, or the 6 bike. Riker, little man low locker out in front with the 71 bike. Oh, man, I got Michael Naikin maybe moving into that lead. Coming back at us on a Rich Listen Washington. It's going to be Naikin transferring with Riker, little man low locker out of moto number 113, 7i. 114's moto number, more 7i's. I got Caraway, Bauer, Galasso, Trump, Anderson, and Johnson. 2 more going to semi-main event. 3 racks of 7i's. 19 riders in this race today. Got the 52 by Colton Stone Cold Caraway out of front, out of Modesto, California. Charging hard into and out of turn number 2 with the 43 bike. Landon, the President Trump in that 2 spot of Lincoln, California. That's another president, that Lincoln guy. Yeah. Right back at us is going to be Stone Cold Caraway out of Modesto, transferring out with a 43 bike. Landon, President Trump out of moto number 114. 115, more 7 intermediates. John Nemechek got Knox Durkin, got Robert, handsome Rob Bacala, Cade the Hedgehog Given, Dexter Peterson, and Brantley McIntosh. 7 intermediate, and he's handsome, huh? Handsome Rob. Probably. All right, got the 67 bike. Oh, handsome Rob, he's out in front right now. Yeah, looking good out in front, aren't you? 116 by Knox Durkin in that 2 spot. Handsome Rob Bacala out of Bend, Oregon, going to get there for one of your transfers. Woo, got a little sideways. He kept that rubber side down with the 116 of Knox Durkin out of moto 115, 7i. 116 is the moto number, 8 intermediates, 2 to the main. Jakubiak, Moreno, Scott Gallman, Rose, Bauer, Smith, and Carey. 29 bike out in front of 31. So it's going to be Kane Carey out in front of Caleb Scott Goldman in that 2 spot. Lincoln, California's Kane Carey going to grab up one of the spots right with Caleb Scott Goldman out of moto 116. 117, 8 intermediates, got Hedgecock, Berg, Helmer, Kailbear, Lee, and Zarin. Gonna be the 8 bike. Spencer Kailbear out in front of Post Falls, Idaho, leading the way with lucky number 13. Zeke trains Zarin in that 2 spot. Out of Gallatin, Gateway, Montana. And back at me, it's going to be Spencer Kailberger transferring with the 72. Henry Lee made the pass, made it stick here from Surrey, BC. And he moves on to moto 117, 8i. 118, 9i's. Got Wing, Newman, Kyle, Ellison, Gilbertson, and Howard. Got to be the 16 bike. Brendan Wing out of Roseville, California, getting it done in the 1. He's bringing it back around. Here he goes eastbound and down, except for I don't know which way east is. I haven't seen the sun all day. Brendan Wing will transfer with the 59. Out of Utenko, out of moto 118. 119, more 9 intermediates. Got Cancino, Mitchell, Lawson, Steven, Svensson, and Hort. 63 bike out in front of the 30. So that's going to be Josiah, the Missile Mitchell, out in front. Oh, man, the Cruise Missile cruising on back this way out of Sherwood, Oregon. It'll be Mitchell transferring with the 30 bike. Up case, Rat Trap Lawson and getting on in there. Moto 119, 9i. 120, 10 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Caraway, Perry, Cook, Connor, LaSalle, and Cancino. Take it to the 31 bike. Dominic, Dom the Bomb. Cook out in front. Out of Eureka, California. Oh, man, move back to that 2 spot. The bomb just dropped. It'll be Speed Demon Perry getting on in there with the 31 of Dom the Bomb Cook out of moto number 120, 10i. 121, more 10i's. Got Skinner, Johnston, Dowd, Kelly, Chaffee, and Burkheiser. 28 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. That's going to be Lucy Goose Chaffee out of Mesa, Arizona, getting it done in 1. I've seen her race a few times. She's pretty quick, too. Lucy Goose Chaffee going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Jameson Squirrel Johnson out of moto 121. 122, more 10i's. Got Johnson, Bucala, Woodmansey, Bradshaw, and Dewfield. And got 61 bike out in front of the 44. That's going to be Miles Circus Monkey Johnson. Woo, 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 getting on in there looking for his banana. It's going to be the Circus Monkey Johnson on transfer with a 52 bike of Jackson, the Jet Dewfield out of moto number 122. 10-year-old intermediates. 123 moving on to 11i's. I got room for 2 straight to the main event. I got Lynch, O'Malley, Banks, Unger, Azis, and Hernando. Ethan, the Cheetah Hernando, the Cheetah, the fastest animal on earth, and you've proven it right here. Hernando getting there for a transfer at the 101. Lucas Unger at moto 123, 11i. 124, more 11i's. I got Manchester, Rubeck, Tittle, Lawson, Nunn, and Eckler. Got the 21 bike out in front of the 44. So that'll be Lightning, Lane Lawson out in front of Sayonara, Sam Rubeck in that 2 spot. Going to be Lightning, Lane Lawson coming down with the transfer at the 44. Sayonara, Sam, until the main event. Rubeck in moto number 124, 11I. 125, 12 intermediate. Boy, going high in that turn. You're supposed to stay a little lower than that. All right, I got Harp, Anderson, Parker, Roberts, Tyree, and Abbott. Looks like Keaton, Stylus, Harp out in front. It'll be Harp transferring with the 57 bike. Moto, Miles Abbott, our Moto 125, 12I. 126 the moto number, 13 intermediates in the gate.
Also ran 40. They kind of meant halfway. I would say 7 and 8 moved over about equal.
I got Brianna, Trouble Pound, Anthony Winger, Manuel Daniel Brown, Cowley, Cowgirl, Kurz, Finn Hendrickson, Cody Scorser, and Raymond El Rey Quiroz take it 3. 3 riders moving on. That looks like the 62 bike. Cody Scorser out in front out of Lincoln, California. The Lincoln, I thought that was Illinois. No, it's not. It's California because it's called Lincoln. Got the G bike. Says Gee Whiz, Manuel Daniel Brown. You're also looking for a transfer also. Coming back, it's going to be Scorser Brown. They'll get in there. We got one spot left. The 32 bike. Raymond El Rey Quiroz moving on in there. Automoto 126, 13 intermediate. 127, 14 intermediates. 2 to the show. Russell, Lavish, Johnson, Binford, Tarosic, Tatum, and Herman. 81 bike out in front of the 122. That's Russell leading the way. Blake Russell out in front of Caden Tarosic in the 2 spot. Big Blake Russell and Caden Tarosic moving on. Automoto 127, 14I. 128, more 14 intermediates. Got Borger, got Gasson, Penny, Huffaker, Raybold, Kung Pao Dow, and Azus. 22 bike out in front with a 30 in the 2 spot. So that's going to be Evan Baby Burger. He's going to get a transfer with the 30 bike of Ryan the Line Penny roaring his way in to moto number 128, 14 intermediate. 129 is moto number, 15 intermediate your class. 2 riders going to the main event. Now I got Rylan Knapp, Allison Goddess Godsey, Tucker the Trucker Nielsen, Elliot Smelliot, Hunter, Elliot Smelliot, and Sydney Kibidoo. Oh, man, you know what? Nicknames. 4 out of 5 riders have nicknames here. You know, nicknames make you 9 seconds faster, or 4.2 seconds faster per lap. Tucker the Trucker Nielsen out in front. Here comes the Trucker. And moving on away. Keep on trucking. Trucker Nielsen transfers with the 56 bike of Rylan Knapp. No nickname on that one. Man, that just threw off my data there. All right. Hey, can you close that door over there behind us, please? Get that door closed behind us. All right, 88 bike. That's going to be Gus the Warlock Moore in the 70 bike. Toby Kreider transferring out of moto 130, 15 intermediate. Yeah, please close those doors. Garbage cans blocking the doors open don't help us down here at the finish line. Maybe a stick does, but a garbage can does not. If any of you see that door's open with the garbage can, feel free to close them. I said so. All right, 99, 72, and 103. That will be Matt Thompson, Roman Reaper, out of Fred, and Austin Davenport transferring out of moto 131, 17, 20 intermediate. All right, 132 is the moto number, 2635 intermediate. Jordan Roberts, Chantel Bramhall, Ryan Powell, Harrison Jones, Ben Sinsel, Brendan Swaggart, and Drew Panda Hort. And we're taking 3. Taking 3 of these riders into the main event. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on into turn number 2. Got the 98 bike out in front of the 70. So that's going to be Brendan Swaggart out in front of Ryan Powell in that 2 spot. It's going to be Swaggart transferring. It'll be the 70 bike. Ryan Powell, 1 spot left. Oh, skying it out to 163. Jordan Roberts sending it into the main event. Moto number 132, 2635 intermediate. 133 is the moto number, 3640 intermediate. Got Badger, DePube, Hubler, Burford, and Burton. All right, 2 riders out in front. Both of them in yellow. Coming back to 34 bike. That's going to be Sean Wicked Burton and the 142. Throwing a little style out there. Casey Badger, also good BMX rider. Moving on out of moto 133, 3640 intermediate. 134, 41, 45 intermediate. Nihenke, Bacosa, Mishmash, Bergen, Lehman. All right, rolling on into that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. Coming down with it's going to be your 6-0 bike. Brandon Mishmash transferring with the 58 bike. Well, Chad Berg out of moto 134. 135, more 41, 45 eyes. Keith Daddy Dow got Nick Daddy Shark. LaSalle got Cobb Kurz and T. Duncan take it too. Oh, man. Daddy Shark. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 58 bike. Daddy No Dow going to transfer it to 51. Rob Kurz out of moto 135, 41-45 intermediate. You could have sang with me. My gosh, don't leave me hanging here. All right, 136, 46-50 intermediates. Got Matulich, got Holmes, got Wright, Hilbert, and Hasty. Got 68 bike. Justin Holmes out of Springfield, Oregon, out in front. Trust Company BMX rider. Back to the line he comes with 2 spots up for grabs. Justin Holmes will come down. Whoa, getting sideways to 125. Of Eric Matulich. Woo, man. You're going to have to change his shirt after that one. Moto 136, 46-50 intermediate. 137, more 46-50 intermediates. Johnson, Howard, Yarbrough, and Payne. 132 bike. Quick change, Howard. Great. A quick change, Howard. Puyallup, Washington coming on into that last turn. Here comes the quick change back to the line. Another quick change artist. Howard's going to get a transfer with the 3 bike of Jared. So slow, Yarbrough out of moto 137, 46-50 intermediate. 138's the moto number, 51-55 intermediates. I got Davis, Robinson, McIntyre, Johansson, and Chase. I got Nathan Johansson out in front out of Roseville, California. Nathan Johansson transferring out with the Gold Cup 2. Mark Cutback Davis out of moto 138. 139, more 51-55 highs. I got Townsley, Sanders, Handley, and Acacia. 2 riders moving on into turn number 2 they go with the 36 bike. Leslie Sanders out in front of the 77 bike. JT Townsley holding down that 2 spot. Deer Park, Washington. Issaquah, Washington, 1 and 2. And back at me, it's going to be Sanders and Townsley moving on. Out of moto 139, 51-55 high. 140 is your moto number. 56 and over intermediates. I got Davis, Starkey, Miller, and Phillips. Taking 1 in the 61 bike out in front of the 107. Bone Daddy Davis out in front. Edward Phillips in that 2. Oh, Phillips took a look underneath. Couldn't squeeze through there. Got his fingers slammed in the door. Got George Bone Daddy Davis with the transfer out of moto 140, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the girls club. 6 girl experts. Got Ellison, Reuter, Borsaw, Hilbert, Snover, and LaSalle taking 2 to the main event. 2 riders going to the main event, and here they go, rolling on down. With a 1 bike out in front, Reese's Piece of Snover out of Vista, California, getting it done in the 1 with the 8 bike. Kimberan Borsaw that 2 spot out of Rogue River, Oregon. That's a wild river, that Road River. And Reese's Piece of Snover going to get a transfer, 1 spot left. Kimberan Borsaw going along for the ride. And moto number 141, 6 girl experts. 142 is the moto number, 7 girl experts. McGinley, Cox, Tassi, McKee, Beck, and Hart. Rumus for Tumas. 2 riders moving on as they roll on in. 2 and out of turn number 1. All right, getting on into turn number 2 they go. Got to get a quick drink of water right there. Got the 5 bike. That's going to be Tennyson McKee out of Buckley, Washington out in front. Race off in that 2 spot. The Nag 13 taking it off for the Gold Cup 3. Stella Cox moving in. I got Beck moving back in that 3 spot. Back at me to come. It's going to be Key transferring 1 spot left. Stella Cox grabbed it and ran with the other transfer. Moto 142, 7 girl experts. 143 is moto number 8 girl experts. 2 to the semi-main events. Got Fry, Donaldson, Schweigert, Hines, Nyhinke, and Christensen. Got the Rock 1 bike. Oh, what's up, Macy Fry? She's out in front. That's what's up. Got the 6 bike. Eleanor Christensen in that 2 spot. It's going to be, what's up, Macy Fry? She'll get a transfer with Eleanor Christensen. Out of moto 143. 144, more 8 girl experts. I got LaSalle, Spannel, Lambert, Shook, Ratslip, and Montgomery. I'm taking 2. Got Peyton Spannel out in front out of Bakersfield, California, rolling on hard and fast into and out of turn number 2. That's Peyton Spannel with the Nag 8 bike. And Samantha Ratslip holding down that 2 spot. Factory LSG, Alpha Factory 1 and 2. Ooh, Alpha swinging in underneath. Going to be Peyton Spannel, though, and Samantha Ratslip moving on out of moto 144, 8 girl experts. .145 is the moto number. More 8 girl experts. Last rack on Devera, Buck, Raina, Heiler, and Zarin. Nag 4 bike out in front of the R. So it's Mighty Mia Raina out in front of Mary Monster Devera in that 2 spot. It'll be Mighty Mia Raina out of Palo Alto, California. Transferring out with a Mary Monster Devere out of moto 145, 8 girl experts. 146 the moto number, 9 girl experts, 2 to the main. I got Miriam, Flannery, Baird, Beck, Lopez, and Burnsworth. Taking 2. Oh, man, 2 riders. Man, they're dancing over there. Got the 8 bike out front, though. Grayson Burnsworth out of Garden Valley, California, going on into that last turn. That's going to be Grayson Burnsworth transferring out with the 11th bike of Maddie Baird. Out of moto number 146, 9-girl experts. 147, 10-girl experts, 2 to the show. Richardson, Barfoot, Rodriguez, DeVera, Gomalicki, and Whites. Taking 2. Here they come into. Not a turn number 2. Got to be the 5 bike out in front. Bring them on in the last turn. That'll be the World 5. And the World 2. That's DeVera and Gomalicki. Transferring out. Moto number 147, 10-girl experts. 148, more 10-girl experts. Emerson, Durfee, Olsen, Cross, McGinley, and Penrod. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Taylor Durfee out of Bend, Oregon out in front. Looks like McGinley in that 2 spot. Back at me. Taylor Durfee transferring. Durfee with Lil P. McGinley transfer. Out of Moto 148, 10-girl experts. 149, 11-girl experts. Got Thornton, Beck, Penrod, Lee, and McLean. That's going to be Logan Lee out in front of this one, getting it done in a 1. She rolls hard and fast on that 3rd straightaway with the NAG 7 bike of Alan McLean in that 2 spot. Calgary, Alberta's Logan Lee. Going to get there for one of the transfers. Alan McLean, the other one, in moto number 149, 11-girl experts. It's not all hockey up here in Canada. A lot of BMX going on. 150, more 11-girl experts. Got Higgins, Oliver, Shatswell, Langdon. I love hockey myself. Second favorite sport. All right, got the 1 bike. Shatina Shatswell out in front, the 7 bike. Serenity, Sandstorm, Higgins in that 2 spot. Here comes Shatina back to the line. Shatswell going to get a transfer out of Beaumont, California with a 7 bike. Serenity, Sandstorm, Higgins, Sparks, Nevada, Moto 150, 11-girl experts. 151, 12-girl experts. Got Lopez, Aldridge, Appenzeller, Green, Sean Layton. 1 bike out in front of the NAG 3. Spider Monkey Aldridge out in front. Danica Appenzeller in the 2 spot. Mallory, the Spider Monkey. The Spider Monkey going to swing her way in there. Aldridge and the 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller moving on out of Moto 151. 152, more 12-girl experts. Got Walker, McCormick, Berg, Walski, Gallagher, and Olson. Taking 2. Got NAG 13 out in front of the 87. So it's going to be Alligator Gallagher out in front of Crazy Brooke Walski in that 2 spot. Here comes the Alligator back to the line. Chomping her way in there for a transfer. Gallagher with Walski out of Moto 152, 12-girl experts. 153, 13-girl experts. Sarabia, Robertson, Duffy, Riley, Murphy, and Miller. Got the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Matty Murphy out in front. 1 bike. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia in that 2 spot. That's a lot of nickname right there. I say it all, though. It's going to be Matty Murphy and Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia. The transfers out of Moto 153, 13-girl experts. They're going to semi-main events. 13-girl experts are racing for 2 spots in a semi-main event each round. Each round, I should say. All right, 154, more 13-girl experts. Got Simmons, Burien, Thompson, Youngblood, and Carey. That looks like Lana Burien out in front. Yep, Lana Burien getting it done in the 1 with Alligator Thompson. Another Alligator out there. Gators all over this parts. Oh, man, they got that at the TV show on the Discovery Channel about gators. You ever call the Gatorland hotline? All right, back at us they come. It's going to be Lana Burien getting on in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Alligator Thompson going to chomp her way in there for the other one in Moto 154. You know, if you ever fell in, Alligator won't bite your arm off. It'll saw it off. All right, got Otovich, Reese, Anderson, Elaine, and Gold. Saw that and Leave It to Beaver. All right, Presley to Piston Gold. Moving on into that last turn with the lead. It'll be Presley to Piston Gold heading on across the finish line for the transfer with the 1 bike of Hope, the Rocket Anderson, splashing on down for the other one in Moto 155. 13-girl experts going to semi-mains. 156, they're going straight to the main event. 14-girl experts, Hancock, Samhammer, Durfee, Rodriguez, Vaughn, Burkheiser, and Howard. Going to be the 45 bike of Sofia So Fast Rodriguez. She'll get a transfer with the NAG 7 bike of Morgan Samhammer out of Moto 156. 157, more 14-girl expert, Thompson, Adair, Hillen, Duncan, Herrera, and Hinton. We're taking 2. Got the NAG 10 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. That's going to be Riley the Rocket Herrera out in front, the Gold Cup 2. Sniper Thompson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Riley the Rocket Herrera in the Gold Cup 2 of Sniper Thompson with the other transfer in Moto number 157. 14-girl expert. 158, 15, 16-girl expert. Got Kettle, Van Rensselaer, Denton, Barrett, Evelyn, and Dodge. We're taking 2 to the half show. All right, bringing it back out, a 78 bike. Brooklyn, Super B, Van Rensselaer going to transfer with the 4 bike. Briella, Little Savage Barrett out of Moto 158. 159, more 15, 16-girl expert. Riley, Palmer, Palazzo, Evelyn, Barfoot, and Kramer. Gotta beat the Nag 1 bike out in front of the Nag 13. That's Barfoot out in front. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer in the 2 spot. RJ Barfoot going to transfer to a semi-main event with the 13, Nag 13 that is. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer out of Moto 159. 160 last rack, 15-16 girl experts, 2 more to the half show. Cunningham, Circa, Reed, McCormick, Hinton, and Johansson. 13 out in front of the A. So Christina Baby Girl Cunningham out in front of Boston Reed in that 2 spot. B. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham and Boston Reed pulling down transfers out of Moto number 160, 15-16 girl experts. Oh, lost a couple over there in turn 1 to get them checked out. 17-20 women experts got Moore, Boosted, Shriver, Songer, and Roberts take it 2. 75 bike, J.C. Moore on point to 5 bike. Sydney, Shorty Songer in that 2 spot as they bring it back at us. It's going to be J.C. Moore and Sydney. Shorty Songer transferring out of Moto 161, 17-20 women expert, and our down riders are back up on their feet. Looking for the bike. We got some luck. Come on, put them together for them, man. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. There we go. We got the love action going on, too, man. It's all racing. We know it. It's all racing. All right, got the vacuum down. Getting back to racing here in just a second. 275 days left till Christmas. Yeah, get your shopping done. I know it's important. You can get that done up there on the mezzanine. We got Yo-Yo Kid Toys up there. Got racewear in the house. Get your event T-shirt from this 2023 Great Northwest Nationals. There's some nice-looking T-shirts. Pretty comfortable, too. And they got a hoodie sale going on up there at Racewear. $25 hoodie. So get on up there. Limited sizes and colors. Tangent Pro Shop got a 20% off winter sale going on up there. Northwest BMX in the house. So go check them out. Got all the parts and gear you need for racing this fine early spring weekend here in Redmond, Oregon. All right, Caitlin White, Pruitt, Roberts, and Martin will take it to the 33 bike. Caitlin White transferring with the 46 bike. Sarah Barracuda Pruitt out of Moto 162, 17-20 women expert. 163, 31-40 women experts. I got Hill, Labrie, Higgins, Horton, Otto, Benford, and LaChance. We're taking 3. The B bike. B stands for best. Well, you got the right one on because you're the best right here, right now. Says Stephanie. Hurricane Higgins, the Hurricane. Boy, that's a Cat 5 right there coming back to the line. 200-mile-an-hour winds. Hurricane Higgins get a transfer. Beast Mom Benford's in with the D bike. The Nitrous, Nikki Otto in Moto 163, 31-40 women experts. 164, 41, 50 women experts. I got Hale, Price, Privet, Priest Anderson, Reichnitz, Kramer, Arstner, and Nemechek. Heidi Kramer out in front of this one. It's going to be Heidi Kramer, 3 riders going on. Kramer getting in there. Nag 6 in the 22. Nag 6, Angela Hale, and the National 22, Aaron Miss Fahrenheit Arstner. Moto number 164, 4150 women expert. 165, 51 and over women experts. DeLong, Harmison, Goodwin, Hop, Davis, Bitts, and Dykos. Got Nag 13 out in front of the 28. Taking 3 of these riders to the main event. We got Harmison and Goodwin in your transfer spots. It's going to be Harmison, Goodwin transferring. 1 spot left. That'll go to the lucky number 13, Marcy Davis in Moto 165, 51 and over expert. All right, here we are, 5 and under experts. Total points race. Jackson Eberts, Cade Hicks, and Porter P-Bug Mulhouse. That'll be the 15 by Cade Hicks out in front. Out of Ukiah, California. Everybody pull that door shut back there behind us. We would sure appreciate it. There's 1 door left. All right, the 15 by Cade Hicks out of Ukiah, California, out in front with Porter P-Bug Mulhouse in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. Got a turn, got a straight here to come back towards him. Oh, climbing that last turn. What's going on with that? Going to be Cade Hicks. He'll get a 1. That'll be Porter P-Bug Mulhouse, 2. Jackson Eberts, 3 in Moto 166, 5 and under expert. 167 is the Moto number 6 experts, the class. Gray, Cunningham, Carroy, Riley, Noonan, Christensen, Svix, and Owens. Taking 3 of these riders to the main event. Gonna be, looks like the 69 bike out in front of the Nag 18. So it'll be helmets. Amber Boy Svix out in front of Snacks Noonan in that 2 spot. Amber Boy Svix will transfer. Snacks Noonan got to get in there on the 18 and the Nag 12. Warren War Dog Christensen. All 3 nicknames, all 3 transfer. Something to that. And Moto number 167, 6 expert. 168, 7 expert. Davis, Unger, Scott, Roden, Victorino, and Wood. Taking 2 of these riders to the semi-main event. 3 racks of 7 experts here today. And 16 riders total. Got the 4 bike, Ryder Davis, and the 90 bike of Christopher Unger transferring out of 168 7X. 169 is the motor number. More 7 experts. I got Gray, Roberts, Burnsworth, Schulten, and Curtis. Yep. All right, 169 the motor number, 7 experts a class, second rack of 7 experts. 2 more to semi-main event. I got Gray, Roberts, Burnsworth, Schultz, and Curtis, and I got Waylon Burnsworth down front out of Garden Valley, California. And Waylon Burnsworth comes out with a transfer to the half show with Racing Mason Schultzen out of motor 169. 170 more 7 experts. Got Rick, Miller, Hunt, Emery, and Powell. Taking 2 more to the half show in this last rack of 7-year-old experts as they round turn number 2. Got the Rock 1. Elijah Emery out in front. The District 1. Coop Dog hunting that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn. That's going to be Elijah Emery and Coop Dog hunting with your transfer. Out of motor number 170, 7-year-old expert. 171, 8-year-old experts. 2 riders to the half show. Binford, Cunningham, Fuller, List, Johnson, and Eddie. Taking 4 racks. Boy, biggest race of the day so far. Now I got the Nag 8 bike. I'm running Ready 80 out. Well, guess what? Got moved back to that 2 spot. Got the Warpath on the right path. Daniel Warpath Johnson, he'll get a transfer with Ronan Ready 80 out of motor number 171. 172, more 8 experts. Got Day, Stubbs, Deming, Devotny, Dash, and McKee. Taking 2. Gonna be the 39 bike of Heston, a Hustler Novotny out in front of Lakeside, California. So Heston, the Hustler Novotny, he'll transfer with the Gold Cup 3 Memphis Sleigh Day. Out of motor 172, 8 expert. 173 more 8 experts. McLean, Kelly, Cummings, Gashney, Poitras, and Rodriguez. Taking 2. Let's see. Project Alpha got to be smashing High-Low Rodriguez out in front of this one. And it is. High-Low Rodriguez leading the way with the Nag 4 bike of Landon McLean in that 2 spot. Smashing High-Low Rodriguez out of Palo Alto, California, coming back towards the line. High-Low Rodriguez will get a transfer with the Nag 4. Nag 4 of Landon McLean out of Surrey, BC, in motor 173 8X. Last rack of 8 experts, 24 riders total in this class. 2 more spots up for grabs. I got Solano, Wilcox, Olton, Schumann, Mulhouse, Boyles, and Langdon. Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann out of front out of Washington, Utah. Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann. Got to get a transfer with the 68 bike. Adrian Baby Solano out of motor 174 8X. 175, 9 experts. 2 riders to the quarter main event. Hey, shut that door back here. I got Grays, Walker, DeSauber, Sincel, Williams, and Boyer. Got the 56 bike. National 56 out in front. Now Quincy, Smokey Williams out into that last turn. That'll be Smokey Williams coming down with the transfer. 1 spot left. The Nag 16 bike. Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves getting on in there. Moto 175. 176, more 9 experts. Schvicks, Cravenhoe, Paxman, Cornbill, Hurd, and Thorpe. Let's see. That's going to be lucky number Nag 13. Yep, it is. That's going to be Trenton Paxman out of Henderson, Nevada, out in front. That's going to be Paxman getting on in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left, taking it to the sky. That'll be the Nag 12. Jammin' Jack's Cravenhoe getting in there. Moto 176, 9X. 5 racks of 9 experts, 29 riders. Biggest class of the day so far. Got Robert, Slippage, McIntosh, Victorino, Anderson, and Nichols. Got the T bike out front, followed by the 7. Victorino out in front, Slippage in the 2 spot. Well, T stands for trouble. Trouble for all the rest of the riders because Richie Victorino is going to transfer the 7 bike. Vaughn Hotshot Slippage out of Moto 177 9X. 178, 4th rack of 9 experts. Got Otto, Perez, Macias, Mayaki, Schneid, and Schwant. World 4 bike, Grayson Schneid out in front out of Bakersfield, California. Coming back this way, it's going to be Grayson Schneid transferring with 7 bike of Barrett Macias out of Moto 178. 179, last rack of 9 experts. Rosales, Gray, Borisov, Powell, and Lyons. Taking 2 to the quarter show. Got the Gold Cup 1, Brayton, the Beast Gray out of Port Angeles, Washington, out in front. Right up the Olympic Peninsula. Beautiful place there. Saw Orca whales when I got on that boat up there. Got to be Brayton, the Beast Gray, and the 21 bike. All right, or Sassy Pants Lyons. Mr. Sassy Pants going to be moving on to Moto 179 9X. 180, 10 expert. Got Thompson, Close, Verotny, Hart, Hacken, and Spencer. Get 2. Gotta be, looks like the Nag 16 by Quartermain Hart out of Eastvale, California. Is that you, Quartermain? And it is Quartermain Hart. And Trey Look over Otney moving on out of Motor 180, 10 Expert to the quarter main event. 36 riders here in the 10 Expert class today. 181 more 10 Expert. Jupp, Given, Fisher, Merriam, Berry, and Goto. All right, rolling on that. It's going to be Porky Fisher out in front of this one, I think. The Nag 15, Porky Fisher, and the Nag 12 of Grafton. Wrecking Ball Merriam moving on out of Motor 181, 10 Expert. 182 more 10 Experts. Got Thompson, Walkton, Tree Rise, Schmidt, Recknitz, and Karoy. Gonna beat the 99 bike of Levi. The Patriot walked in out in front of this one. Got the 5 bike in that 2 spot. Is that the... Yep, that's going to be the 5 bike. Grayson Recknitz. He'll be your other transfer in Moto. Number 182, 10 Expert. There's a Speed Goat out there. Speed Goat, that is a pronghorn antelope. All right, 183, 10 Experts. Elaine, Dooling, Wixon, Fleming, Green, and Perkins. Going to be the 1 bike out in front of the 3. So it's Chase Perkins out in front. Henry Elaine in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. Chase Perkins transfers. 1 spot left. Henry Elaine out of Outer Grove, BC. Going on with the other one in Moto 183. 184 is the motor number. Second rack of 10 Experts. 6 groups of them. Got Swagger, Bauer, Smith, Fishbaum, Metz, and Palazzo. All right, rolling on. Looks like Jay Smith out in front out of Phoenix, Arizona. Big Jay Smith transferring 1 spot left. That'll go to your 3 bike. Woo! Man, hangs on. It's going to be Elliott, the Hammer Metz with the other transfer. Moto 184, 10X. 185, more 10 Expert. Harp, Urquhart, Dysart, Menchaca, Adair, Megal. Taking 2. I got Logan Megal in that 2 spot. Out in front goes going to be your 74. Chase Hummingbird. Harp flitters his way in with Logan Megal out of Moto 185, 10 Expert. 186, 11 Experts. 2 riders at quarter main event. Got Nullivo, Hickey, White, Alex, and Wood. Taking 2. Got Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey out in front out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. And it's going to be Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey transferring. 1 spot left to the line. 16. Zayden, Little Lily Alex comes down with the other one in Moto 186. 187, more 11 Experts. Got White, Hunt, Christensen, Davis, and Depew. Wow, getting gone. Wi-Fi Christensen out of Kingston, Washington, bringing him back with no trouble at all. Wi-Fi Christensen, he'll get a transfer. With the 2 bike, Tandem Hunt out of Moto 187. 188, more 11 Experts. I got Moody, Otto, Nahinke, and December. Got the 7 bike of Aiden Moody out in front. Aiden Moody leading the way with Logan Otto in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. Aiden Moody out of Napa, California. Got Grapes up there. He's going to transfer with Logan Otto out of Molalla, Oregon, in Moto number 188. 189, more 11 Experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Liram, Warner, and Donnelly, Russell, and Eakins. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. They got a 2-rider breakaway going. Yeah, you felt the heat there. Yeah. Nag 13 and a Nag 4. Digging the Rocket Russell. Landon Heater Donnelly moving on. In Moto 189, 11 Expert. 190, more 11 Experts. Got West, Cornbill, Levy, Johnson, and Caro. I got Leonardo Levy out in front. Leonardo Levy going to get the 4. Yep, Leonardo Levy and Conman West will transfer out of Moto 190, 11X. 191, 12 Experts. 2 to quarters. Tree Rise, List, Responte, Renfro, Ratzlaff, and Leisterbergs. Well, man, that's going to be the 1 by Gold Cup 1. National 911 Renfro transfer. And the 1 bike, Noah Ratzlaff moving on out of 191, 12 Expert. That is 1 colorful jersey. All right, 192, more 12 Expert. Durkin, O'Connor, James, Beeman, Eland, and Ross. Nag 7 bike, Caleb Durkin out of Vaughan, Washington. Looks like Jake Elam in that 2 spot. It'll be Caleb Durkin and Jake Elam transferring out of Moto 192. 193, more 12 Experts. Roth, Fishbar, Hurdle, Denton, Michigan, Circa. Oh, man. Somebody strapped a rocket to him. Chance, Turbo, Hurdle, yep. That's what it is. Turbo all the way, the 7 bike. Rad Circa in that 2 spot. Chance Turbo Hurdle. Going to fly his way on in there for a transfer. Yep, the Turbo all the way. They got 7 bike. Rad Circa, the other transfer. Moto 193, 12 Expert. Make sure you use high octane gas on that one. 194, 12 Experts. Got Bennett, Otto, Barry, Vic, Megal, and Schwant. Where's Factory Dad at? Amari Vick out in front of this one. Coming back at us. Amari Vick, he's going to get there for transfer with the 3 bike of Talent T-Rex Bennett. Moto 194, 12 Expert. 195, more 12 Expert. Got Goslinberg, Rojas, Fred, Sheila, and Walkington. That'll be James the Waterboy Walkington out in front with Riley Hitman Rojas in the 2 spot. Waterboy coming back with some cool clear H2 and a transfer with the 7 bike. Riley the Hitman Rojas, moto number 195, 12 expert. 196, moto number 13 expert your class. McIntyre, Klein, Hancock, DeSumber, Therian, Piper, and Smith. 22 by Leo Therian out in front of this one. And it'll be Leo Therian come down with the transfer with Evan Hotshot Hancock out of moto number 196. 197 more 13 expert. 2 more going to the half show. Got Thomas, Hampton, Camo, Ostertag, Buller, and Height. Let's see, I got Camo in that 2 spot. Well, out in front, it's going to be your 4 bike. That's going to be Owen Ostertag. He'll transfer. And the Gold Cup 1, Damien Camo moving on with him. Out of motor 197, 198, more 13 expert. Got Lynch, Shatswell, Humphreys, Buck, Mikhail Bolter, and Vrotny. That'll be Shaddy on top. Shatswell coming on into the last turn out of Beaumont, California. It's going to be Shaddy transferring with your 1 bike. Finley, Mikhail Bolter out of 198, 13 expert. Moto 200, 14 experts, 2 riders a quarter. Got Radford, Burton Stiles, Womble, Smith, Leeton, and Fernandez. 2 going to the quarter main event. That's gonna be the NAG 10 bike. Dallin, Burton, Stiles out in front. Dallin, Burton, Stiles out of Coquitlam, British Columbia, transferring with the 5 bike of Phoenix, Firebird, Radford, out of moto number 200. 201, more 14 experts. Larkin, Hooser, Zoe, Barry, and Skinner. First place getting gone from that one. Got to be Lucas Zhu out of Surrey, British Columbia. Lucas Zhu getting on in there with the Gold Cup 2. Russell, the Muscle Hooser, out of moto 201. 6 racks of 14 experts, 31 riders total. All right, got a down rider back up. Yeah, there we go. That's a good start to it right there. We got some love. Yeah, I know it's dirt. That stuff hurts. Pack that stuff down, man. All right, back at it. Moto 202, 14X. Gage slaps the deck, so they are off and running. Austin, Buddy Ryder, Hudson White, Jonas Smash Darnell, William Gaines, Lopez, and Gavin Stratman. And that will be the 38 bike of Hudson White out of Red Deer County, Alberta, out in front. And he must got a lot of red deer up there. That's why we call it that. Got the 4 bike. Jonas Smash Darnell in the 2 spot is all Hudson White coming on into that last turn. Back to the line he comes. Hudson White will get a transfer with Jonas Smash Darnell out of moto 202, 14X. 203, another rack 14 experts, 4th of 6. I got Benton, Watson, Gomalicki, Cadavera, and Reeder. Rage Engage Gomalicki out in front of this one. It's going to be Rage Engage Gomalicki on the Rock 1 and the 2 bike of Dylan Reeder. Moving on out of moto 203. 204, more 14 expert. Got Regal, Montana, Aguilar, Drombolis, and Cumpston. 2 more going to the quarter show. That'll be your NAG 17 out in front of the 1. CNAG 1. Aiden Regal out in front. Cameron Drombolis in the 2 spot. That'll be Aiden Regal and Cameron Drombolis. Moving on out of moto 204, 14X. 205, more 14 expert. Got Laird, Helsel, Thompson, Riley, and Pearson. Taking 2. Moving 2 as they transfer. Will they transfer out? It's going to be the NAG 14 bike of Tyler Helsel out of Pasadena, Maryland, that is. They got one there, too. Got Tyler Helsel transferring with the Gold Cup number 1 of Hayden Thompson out of 205, 14X. 206, 15 experts, 2 riders to quarter main events. Montney, Holden, Ringstud, Santos, Huffman, and Pike. And that's going to be a big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Rider Santos out of Lincoln, California out in front. Looks like Godzilla might be in that 2 spot back at us. Rider Santos going to ride on in there. And here comes Godzilla. All right, smashing the city, and Godzilla Ringstad will have your other transfer in moto 206. 207, more 15 expert. Got Oliver, Day, O'Mara, Westerman, Avila, and Altendorf. 55 bikes. Jasper Altendorf out of Everett, Washington out in front. Give me the NAG 15 bike, Ian Westerman in that 2 spot. Back at me, Jasper Altendorf transfer, 1 spot left. I go to Ian Westerman out of moto 207. 208, more 15 experts. I got McCain, I got Kaplan, Raskoff, Roybal, and Ross. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. Gonna be the 38, Sean Raskoff out in front out of Brentwood, California. Brings it to the line. It'll beat Sean Raskoff and the NAG 10 bike of Caleb Sloppy Knox McCain moving on. Out of moto 208, 15X. .209's moto number. More 15 extras. 4th of 5 racks. Javier Mayaki, Aloha, Joe Dronek, Austin Cornbill, Maxwell Lynn, Cash, Money Hobson. Let's see, Cash, Money Hobson out in front. No checks, no credit given. You got to have cash on the barrelhead. He says you got to pay him at the finish line, too, and you're going to do that. Impact BMX Racing color is going to be Cash. Money Hobson bringing it back to the finish line for a transfer. One spot left. Nag 14. Aloha, Joe Dronek to the quartermain event, moto number 209. 210, more 15 experts. Got Beal, Hoffman, Fields, Dowling, and Franson. And let me see what we got happening here. We got the Nag 9 bike tearing it up Fields. Heading towards that last turn. Looks like Double D Dowling might be in that 2 spot. Tearing it up Fields. He'll transfer with Dylan Double D Downing out of moto 210, 15 expert. 211 in progress. I'll try to steal this one. I got Scott, Burkhauser, Kelly, Cofield, and Triage. Round 2 to staging. 25 more to go here in round 1. 236 total. Round 2 start heading that way. All right, Scott, Burkhauser, Kelly, and Cofield. That doesn't matter. The 12 bike. Ronnie Cofield will transfer with the 3 bike. Garrity, Pop-Tart Scott. Oh, yeah. Frosted raspberry Pop-Tarts, of course. They rule. All right, Conley, Moore, Russell, Maven, and Stacy. 212, second rack, 15, 16 experts. 2 more moving on. As they come on into the last turn, that's going to be the R bike. Robert Wasabi Conley. Conley will get a transfer with your National 31, Tristan Stacy out of moto number 212. CNAT, that is. 213, more 16 experts. Duran, Bank, Kurlug, Van Wassenhove, and oh, man, 3 wide. Got the 6 bike with slight advantage. Caston Bang out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Oh, man, over the top we go. Here the first time today to 3 and the Nag 2. Chase Buller, Dane, Hurricane Kurluk moving on, surviving that one. Moto 213, 16X. Oh, man. 214, more 16X for White, Hernandez, Brown, Roby, and Roby. Back at me, steering hard, steering fast. It's going to be Diggin Brown. And the Nag 16, Hudson White moving on. Out of Moto 214, 16-year-old expert. There he is. Oh, glad you could make it. Oh, man. Oh, I was just looking at that thinking, that is one big, tall, steep turn over there, but they still find a way to get over the top of them things. You know why they went up to the top of that berm? Because it was there. All right, moto number 215, more 16 experts. Logan Moreno, Cash, Money Coleman, Cristiano Neves, R.A. Levinson, and Addison Washburn. We're taking 2 more to the quartermain event. Gold Cup, number 1, Logan Moreno out of Medford, Oregon, out in front. Doing it for 7, Block Star. Coming back out, it's going to be Logan Moreno, still on point. Stretching out that lead with Cash, Money Coleman in the 2 spot. Once again, Cash, no checks. Back to the line it comes, Logan Moreno moving on. At the 16 of Cash, Money Coleman. I'm moto 215, 16 expert. You need some oil for them brakes. That'll stop them things squeaking right up on you. All right, 216, more 1720 expert. Peebles, Tree Rise, Nault, Fasari, Williams, and Vellador. Round 2 to staging. Only 20 more to go. Got the 19, Nag 19, and the 61. Joshua Tree Rise, Austin 8, Peebles transferring out of moto 216. 217, more 1720 experts. Got Scott, Carbona, Witten, Altendorf, Darnell, and Folkrod. Going to be the 8 in front of the 21. Levi Hot Rod Folkrod out of Bobo Witten in that 2 spot. Royal Grande, California. Levi Hot Rod Folkrod zooming his way in there with Bobo Witten out of Moto 217. 218, more 1720 experts. 2 more to the quarters. Stenson, Brian, Howell, Pickett, and Lozada. Going to be your 85 bike. Banyan Howell out in front. Like Big Daddy Stenson holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Banyan Howell. And Zane, Big Daddy Stenson with the transfers out of 218, 1720X. 219, more 1720 experts. I got Plata, Jolly, Low, Johnson, Palazzo. Oh, man, Jolly, man, he's taking it to the air here today. He tried to quadruple that over there. Well, he tripled it. In a wild time, it's going to be 4 and the 4. Angel Plata and... All right, we got 220. Got Bradbury, Kester, Dahlberg, Loudermilk, and Finn. 18 bike. It's going to be Loudermilk and a 17 of Casey Dahlberg getting on in there. And motor number 220. 221, more 1720 expert. Got Elizondo, English, France, and Denton. And Rhodes. There we go. I knew I missed one there. Peter Pistol Elizondo out in front. It's going to be Elizondo coming down with the transfer with your lucky number 13 of Darren English. Out of motor 221, 1720X. 222, moving on to 21-25 experts. And they got 2 riders going to the main. Simmons, Elliott, Hunter, Smothers, and O'Gorman. 12 bike out in front. Kalani Hunter heading on into the last turn. Atta boy. The 12 bike. Kalani Hunter coming down with the transfer with the 44 of Jared Simmons. Automotive 222. 223. Another last rack. 21-25 expert. Got Griggs, Tesh, Miller, Hughes, and Mallet. That's going to be the Nag 11 bike out in front of the 93. So that's going to be Cooper, Cannonball Miller out in front. So it's going to be Miller. One spot left. That'll be the 93 of Cameron Griggs. Holding on to the other one in Moto 223, 21-25X, 224. Moving on to 26-35 expert, Olsen Anze. Neil Harper, Stevenson Bird. Looks like Chad Harper out of Indian Wells, California, coming back at us. That's the middle of the desert, isn't it? It's going to be Chad Harper transferring with the 14. William Dirty Bird needs a bird bath in Moto number 224. 225, 26-35 expert. Got Jones, Tabor, Wood, Pierce, Baxter, and Kelly. Going to be the 86 bike out in front of the 7. So it's Colton Kelly out in front with Cole BMX Jesus Baxter in that 2 spot. Colton Kelly out of Cottage Grove, Oregon, going to transfer with Cole BMX Jesus Baxter. Out of Moto 225, 26-35X. 226, 36-40 expert. Got Alexander, Meekum, Schuster, Otto, Bauer, and Mickelson. Round 2 to staging. 10 to go. Round 2, you need to be there. Justin Mickelson out in front out of Boise, Idaho. It's going to be Mickelson transferring with the 160 bike of Matt Alexander out of Peoria here in Moto 226, 36-40 expert. 227 more 36-40 expert. Thigpen, Olson, Wyke, Andrea, and Isis. Let's see. The World 3 bike, Justin White out of Sparks, Nevada is out in front of this one. And that'll be Justin White transferring with the Mag 3 of Andy Endry. The Moto 227, 36-40 expert. 228 Moto number 41-45 expert. Burkheiser, Taylor, Hill, and Rose, and Bullinger. Taking 2. Got the 26 bike out in front of the Nag 19. Well, it's 28 bike, I think. Papa Swab Bullinger. Back at us. It is. It's going to be Bullinger transferring with the Nag 19 bike of Dwayne Taylor out of Moto 228. 229 more 41-45 experts. Got Therian, Klein, McCoy, Bushnelli, Crouch. That's going to be Dominic Therian out in front. Oh, Jason Crouch in that 2 spot. Yeah, all his exes live in Texas. Georgetown, Texas, that is. Woo! So it's going to be Dominic Therian, Jason Crouch coming on in Moto 229, 41-45 expert. Last rack, 41-45 experts. 2 more to the semi-main event. Elaine Asagi, Contreras, Circa, and Carter. All right, here they come. Back to the line they come with the 11 bike of Tarika Sagai getting there out of Sacramento, California with the 5 bike of Dominic Circa out of 230, 41-45 expert. 231, 46-50 expert. Got Lowry, Humphreys, Gainsford, Mente, Starks, Ondell, and Jackson. 61 bike, National 61, Rick Lowry out in front. Oh, man, they're battling for that second spot. Looks like James Starks just moved into it. Going to be Rick Lowry, going to get there for a transfer. It'll be James Starks coming down with the other one on Moto 231. 232, 46-50 experts. Second rack, last rack, Clement, Hewlett, Moore, Nelson, Hudson, and Duran. Nag 8 bike, Jim Nelson out in front. No surprise there, man. He's always moving quick into the last turn. That's going to be Sacramento's Jim Nelson coming down with the transfer with the 15 bike. Rockin' Ray Hudson out of Moto number 232, 46-50 expert. Oh, lost one over there in the last turn. 233, 51-55 expert. Williams, Webster, Merrick, McLeod, Newberry, and Cato. Taking 261 by Howard Cato out in front. Cato leaving the Wato with the Gold Cup 3. Greg Webster in the 2 spot. Oakland, California. Oh, man, they used to have that football team there. Yeah, they're gone now. Howard Cato, Greg Webster moving on to Moto 233, 51-55 expert. First of 3 racks. Yeah. All right, Moto 234, more 51-55 experts. Got Dino Mattoni, Richard Spencer, Wayne Jolly, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, and now Roybal. I got the 14 bike. That'll be Dino Mattoni out of Puyallup, Washington out in front. Rolling into turn 2 with the lead. Got some company coming back here in that 2 spot. That's going to be your 72 bike. Al Roybal in that 2. Rolling on towards that last turn. A turn of straight here to come back to the finish line. Dino Mattoni and Al Roybal. Moving on from Moto number 234. 235, more 51-55 expert. Anselmo, Fye, O'Gorman, Hexamer, and Ingram. 2 riders moving on. Somebody didn't show up for this one. You got to set your alarm a little earlier than that. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Clay Anselmo out in front. Ken Hexamer, though, he's making making them work for it to come on into that last turn. That's going to be Clay Anselmo and Ken Hexmer with your transfers out of Moto 235, 51-55 expert. 236, 56 and over expert, last moto of round 1. Got Unring, Shields, Albright, Leary, and Ramonde. Let's see, coming on into that last turn with the lead, that's going to be the 22 bike. Robert Taco, Tuesday, Ramonde with Turbo, Harry Larry. Your final transfers here in round 1, Moto 236, 56 and over expert. All right. All right. Looks like we're ready to go up there, round number 2. All right. All right, here we go. Tangent Pro-Am women up in the gate. Here we go. Kara Boosted, Tiger Lily Hinton, Vita Kramer, and Olive Evelo Hinton. Round 2. Gates down and they're off, heading down the front straight towards turn number 1. Who's it going to be? Looks to me like Kara Boasted out of front. Oh, man, I almost mispronounced it again. I did, but I remember, though. Kara Boasted out of front, rolling on down towards turn number 2. Likes what she sees out in front of her. Nothing but track, and she gets it done. Back here in that 2 spot, the view not so good. Olive Evelo Hinton trying to reel her in, trying to take that 1 spot away, but it's all Kara Boasted as she comes on into that last turn. Kara Boasted in there for 1. Olive Evelo Hinton 2. Tiger Lily Hinton 3, and Vita Kramer your 4. All right, here we go. Tangent Pro-Am men's second go-round. Up at the gate, Evan Kapanen, Levi, Hot Rod Fokra, Joshua Trias, Action, Jackson Elliott, and A.J. Hernandez. Gates down. The work has just begun as they head on down towards that first turn. Oh, man, that would be the outside rider. That's going to be Tree Rise getting it done. Yep, Joshua Tree Rise working hard and fast with Hot Rod Folk Rod maybe in that. Nope, Action Jackson Elliott in that 2 spot. Whoa, Action Jackson trying to make something happen there with Tree Rise still on top, working away back around. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes Tree Rise back towards the finish with, it's going to be Tree Rise, Elliott, Folk Rod, Hernandez, and Kapanen. All right. Another rack, Tangent Pro-Am men. Got Mike Bryant, Darren Inglis, Robert Wasabi Conley, Caden Carbona, Alan Hudson, and Chad Harper. All right, Hudson won his moto the first time around. Man, here they go down the front straightaway. He drew the spot 1, but guess what? He's in that 2 spot right now as they roll their way around. Out in front, Robert Wasabi Conley getting it done in the 1. Alan Hudson in that 2 spot as they roll on into that second turn. Hudson looking for a way around, but R stands for right, and he's the right guys out in front as he heads on towards the last turn. That's still Robert Wasabi Conley bringing it back to line. It's going to be Conley, Hudson. 2. And there we go. All right. Tangent Pro-Am looks like the last rack of them right here. In the gate, Austin A. Peeps, Peebles, Pistol, Peter Elizondo, Jacob Punkenhead, Peebles, Trent, T-Bone Jones, Ryder Santos, Joshua Jolly. And they're off, heading down that front straight. Oh, man, they're hard on the gas going into turn number 1. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go where they stop at the finish line. We know. And out in front, that's going to be the National. Looks like might be Elizondo out in front. Or Peebs. Nope, that's going to be Elizondo. Pistol Elizondo leading the way, heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's all Elizondo bringing it back to the line with Peebs in that 2 spot. It's going to be Elizondo. 4, then the Peebs. In your 3. And round 2 of the Tangent Pro-Am. All right, here we go. Moto number 8, 6 and under mixed opens. I got 3 riders going to the main event. I got Borisov, Dicer, Sikowski, and Cummings. Coco Cummings out there, huh? All right, here they go. Rolling down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Man, still plenty of race to go. Head on into turn number 2, getting it done in the 1. Looks like that's going to be The 43 bike of Aiden, the Jet Sikowski out in front, the Jet leading the way. Coco Cummings in that 2 spot, going on towards that last turn. Got to turn a straight away, bring it back towards the finish line. That's going to be Coco Cummings, 13 and a 36. Coco Cummings, Aiden, the Jet Sikowski, and Nunchuck Dicer all moving on in moto number 8. Moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open. Got Steve Bucala, Lee, Lolacker, and Montgomery. 2 riders going into a main event. Gold Cup one out in front. Momo Matty Montgomery out in front, out of Normandy Park, Washington, bringing it back into the line. Oh, battle going on for the second transfer to the line. It's going to be Montgomery moving on to 72 of Henry Lee, grabbing up that other spot. Moto 9. 10's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Fry, Donaldson, Scott Gulman, and DeVera. Got the R bike out in front of Mary Monster DeVera leading the way. The Rock One. What's up, Macy Fry in that 2 spot? Bring him on into that last turn. We got to turn it straight as they bring him back towards the finish line. That'll be Mary Monster DeVera. And what's up, Macy Fry? With your transfer. And moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. 11's a moto number 9, 10 mixed open. I got Mitchell, Johnson, LaSalle, Perry, and Bucala. Taking 2, 61 bike. Miles Circus Monkey Johnson out in front. Oh, the Circus Monkey. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Ringling Brothers Barnum and Bailey Circus is back in action. No animals, though. It's going to be Johnson transferring with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Gino. Tenacious G, Bucala, out of moto number 11. 12's the moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. I got Baird, Woodmansey, Choppy, Kelly, and Skinner. Taking 2. Gotta be Matty Baird out of Hesperia, California, getting it done in the 1 with the 28 bike. Lucy Goose Choppy in that 2 spot. That will be Matty Baird grabbing up a transfer with Lucy Goose Chaffee out of moto number, Lucy Goose, what's up? Out of moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. Oh, man. Global warming, man. Caused that snow to melt there in that last turn. Global warming, yeah. Thought the iceberg would look good there. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Moto number 13, 11, 12 mixed open. 2 routes to the main. Bella, Wild Child Layton, Brand, Queen Bee Berg, Kenzie, Ketchup, McCormick, and Xavier, X-Man Tyree. And we're taking 2. We're going to take 2, and here we go. We got the 6 bike out in front. That's going to be Brand Queen Bee Berg, the Queen Bee out in front. Doesn't have the sting. The worker bee has the sting. The drones do not sting either. Yeah. I'm teaching about bees here. And where did they get the honey at? Coming on in the last turn. Got the Queen Bee coming back at us out of Star, Idaho. Queen Bee Berg, Brianne Berg moving on with the 2 bike. Bella Wild Child Layton out of moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 11, 12 mixed open. Serenity Sandstorm Higgins, Hunter Hunt Dog Tittle, and Poppy the Pitbull Penrod. We're taking 2. We're taking 2, and we got a boat ride for this one on the D. D stands for done. Done until the main event. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod. Out of moto number 14, 11, 12 mixed open. Big shout out to our national sponsors this year. Promax Tangent, Box Stacyc, Fly Racing, Answer Racing, Supercross. Amongst them, Answer Racing. Also, don't forget them. And Loco Canamese Promax.
Did you say 6 and 2, and then the 3 and the D?
Back at me, it's going to be the G and then the 5. Daniel Brown and Peyton Duffy.
6 and the 2, and then D and the...
There was only one. Yeah. Only one. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the 5 bike, Brooklyn 8 Air transferring, and the 2 bike of Quinn, Speed and Spicy Rattling in Moto 16, 13, 14 mixed open. 17's Moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. Rylan Knapp, Tori, Tater Tot McCormick, Gus, the Warlock Moore, and Daisy Kettle taking 3. Taking 3. Bringing it back around will be the 2 bike out in front of Daisy Kettle out of Calgary, Alberta, the 56 bike. Rylan Knapp and the 88 of Gus, the Warlock Moore. Getting in there in moto number 17, 15, 16 mixed open. 18's moto number 17, 20 mixed open. Total points race. I got Roman Reaper out of Fred. Got Ariona, Movies, Tyree, and me on Navarro's. And that was Aldefred out in front. He'll get there for the 1. That'll be on Navarro's 2 and Tyree 3. Moto number 18, 17, 20 mixed open. 19's moto number 31 and over mixed open. 3 to the main. Jeb Hendricks, Jason Libano, Cody Bollinger, and Christopher Wright take it 3. That'll be the 139 out in front. Jason Libano leading the way. The 31 bike. Christopher Wright in that 2 spot. 298, Cody Bollinger in the 3, and they're going to be the transfers. They got a boat ride in. Libano, Bollinger, and Wright in moto number 19. 31 and over mixed open. 20's your moto number, 6 and under open. I got Jackson Evers, Camden Owens, Levi, the Tank Roy, and Porter P-Bug Mulhouse taking 3. Taking 3. And there they go into turn number 2. With the 14 bike out in front. P-Bug Mulhouse out in front. The Gold Cup number 2 bike. Camden Owens in that 2 spot. Bring them on into the last turn. This is going to be the P-Bug out of Bakersfield, California. Took the 5 and just kept on going to get here today. Mulhouse, Gold Cup 2 in the end. Camden Owens and Levi the Tank Croy all moving on. And moto number 20, 6 and under open. 21's a moto number 7, 8 open. 2 riders to semi-main event. Boyles, Deming, Hunt, and Fleming. F bike. F stands for Fleming. He's going to transfer with the 11 bike of Devin the Gardner Boyles out of moto 21. 22 more 7-8 opens. Got McLean, Burnsworth, and Stubbs. Going to be the NAG 18 bike. Johnny Rotten Stubbs. He's in that 2 spot. Now, man, I just looked up and looked down at him. Switching it all up. Then he's got back underneath it again. Johnny Rotten Stubbs, he'll get the transfer with the 4 bike. NAG 4, Landon McLean out of moto number 22. 23 more 7-8 opens. I got Weston, Beast Mode, Binford, Chester, Chitterbear, Curtis, and Elijah Emery. 2 bike. Weston, Beast Mode, Binford out in front with Elijah Emery in that 2 spot. Cheddar Bear hiding back here in that 3. Better unhide. Going to be Beast Mode Binford transferring. And Elijah Emery out of moto number 23, 7-8 open. 24 is moto number 9-10 open. Thompson, Tree Rise, Dilling, Otto, and Spencer take it 2 to semis. Take it 2 to semis, 3 racks of them. The 44 bike, that's going to be Lana Dueling transferring with the H bike of Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson. Yep, that is a pronghorn antelope. That's what a speed goat is. Motor number 24. 25 more 9-10 opens. I got Wixon, Elaine, Barry, and Dysert. N-Bike, then the 18. N-Bike. Oh, and O-Dog Wixon barking his way around the track. Luke Dysert in that 2 spot. Here comes the O-Dog. Out of Mesa, Arizona, it's going to be O-Dog Wixon barking on in there with the 18 bike. Luke Dysert out of motor number 25. 26 to motor number, more 9-10 opens. They got Hurd, Menchaca, Fishbone, McIntosh. 13 bike out in front of the NAG 14, so it's Jet LaFlash Fishbone in front of Milo Menchaca in that 2 spot. Jet LaFlash. That's Franche. There, Fishbaw's in with the 14. Milo Menchaca out of motor number 26, 9-10 open. 27, 11, 12 open, 2 to the half show. Nullivo, Cornbill, Hunt, and Roth. Got the 3 out in front of the 29. That's Oliver Cornbill out in front. Jamma Jake Roth holding down that 2 spot. Campbell Rivers, British Columbia. Oliver Cornbill is in. Jamma Jake Roth jamming it on through in moto 27. 28, more 11, 12 open. I got Barry. I got Caro. I got Mitchke and Goslenberg. 2 more spots up for grabs. Dominic Goslenberg out of Cochrane, Alberta, out in front with the 2 bike in that 2 spot. Got to be Brady, the gentleman, Mitchke, sir. It'll be Dominic Goslenberg transferred with Brady, the gentleman, Mitchke. Sir, you find your way into the semi-main event. Moto number 28. 29 more 11, 12 opens. Got Riley Beeman, Logan Otto, Riker Borner, and Deegan the Rocket Russell. NAG 13 out in front of the District 13. So it's going to be Deegan the Rocket Russell out in front of Riley Beeman in that 2 spot. So Deegan the Rocket Russell and Riley Beeman moving on from moto number 20. Ooh, man. 29, 11, 12 open. Yeah, lost pedal on that one. 30's your moto number 13, 14 open. Lopez, Hampton, and Wombo. We're taking 2 to the half show. Gonna be the 21 bike of William Gaines Lopez transferring with the 2 bike. James Hot Rod Hampton out of moto number 30. 31, more 13, 14 opens. Got Barry Ostertag and Fernandez. Got the 4 bike out in front of the 9. Got Owen Ostertag out in front of Carter. C-Babes Barry in that 2 spot. American Canyon, California. Owen Ostertag will transfer out with the 9 bike of Carter. C-Babes Barry out of moto 31. 32, more 13, 14 opens. I got McIntyre. I got Skinner. I got Piper. Got the 17 bike of Isaac Skinner out in front. It looks like Zane Hollywood Piper in that 2 spot. Oh, got the dark glasses on. Don't want to notice him. Isaac Skinner and Hollywood Piper transferring out of moto number 32, 13, 14 open. 33, 15, 16 open. I got Pike. I got Maxwell, Hobson, and Ross. And coming on into that last turn, that's going to be the Nag 13 by Cash Money Hobson transferring out with the 5 bike of Maxwell Lee, Automotive 33. 34, more 15-16 open. I got Nicholas Roby, Killian Cannonball Day, and Cyrus Russell. We're taking 2. Taking 2, got the 2 bike of Nicholas Roby. Out of Idaho. Coming back at us, it's going to be Nicholas Roby transferring with the 16 bike. Killian Cannonball Day, Automotive 34. 35, more 15-16 open. I got Cornbill, Franson, and Coleman. That will be the 7 bike out in front. Austin Cornbill out of Campbell River, British Columbia. I can pronounce that one. Bringing it on back at us. That's going to be Austin Cornbill transferring with the 7 bike, or 2 bike, of Isaac Little Sean Franson, Automotive 35. 15-16 open. 36, 17-20 open. 3 to the main. Brad Beer, Rhodes, Darnell, and Scott. 3 riders breaking away out there. That'll be your 10. That'll be your 4. That'll be your 5. So Rhodes, Brad Beer, and Darnell. So Jason Rhodes, Superman, Brad Beer, no capes, and Jack Darnell. Oh, another one of them supers getting on in there. Moto number 36, 17-20 open. 37, 21-25 opens. Cole, B. Baxter, Wayne, Neal, and Seth Smothers. BMX Jesus out front, out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Rolling hard and fast into and out of turn number 2. Probably race a lot of Grand Valley BMX. I'll tell you what, wintertime, maybe not so much. Cole, BMX Jesus Baxter in there for 1. Wade Neal taking 2. And Seth Smothers 3 in moto number 37. 21-25 open. 38, 31 and over opens. I got Jackson, Contreras, Larry, and Huffman. Oh, Turbo Hair Larry on the bubble right now. Heading on around, though, with the 9 bike on top. 9 bike followed by the 42. That's going to be Kevin Chipper Huffman out in front. Red Racer Jackson in the 2 spot. It's going to be Huffman, Jackson, and Turbo Harry Larry. Grabbing up another transfer in moto number 38. 31 and over. Open. All right, going under the girls' cruisers. Got 8 and under girl cruisers. 2 racks of them. 39-40. Got a 2-for-1 going on here. 4 riders going to the main event. Rory Heitler. Rory Shook, Caitlin Helmer. Savannah, the Pyrotassi. Arg. And Zia, the Narwhal Zirin. Arg. Oh. I don't know what kind of noise Arnold's made. I don't think I can make that today, though. 4 bike is going to be Curran Shook out in front. You got the 8 bike of Rory Heitler in that 2 spot. The 14 bike. Caitlin Helmer in your 3. Back at me they come. 1 turn, 1 straight away. That will be Curran Shook. Rory Heiler. Caitlin Helmer. And Savannah, the Pyrotassi. Arg! Moving on in there. The Moto 39-40 combined. 8 and under girls Cup Cruiser. Moto 41, 9-10 girl cruiser. Got Emerson, Miriam, Allison Cross, and Richardson. We're taking 3. Taking 3. Back at me, the 3 bike out in front. Ladybug Emerson will transfer. The 7 bike, Allison Cross, and a 13. Lakia, the Rocket Richardson are in Moto number 41, 9-10 girls Cup Cruiser. Moto 42, 11-12 girl cruisers, 2 to the main event. Green, Olson, Lopez, and Oliver. Taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on hard. It's going to be Kenzie Green pulling down one of the transfers. It'll be the D bike. Mad Dog Olson. Or Mad, not no dog. I just saw Mad. Mad. Oh, maybe she's a little happier now. She's transferred to the main event, Moto 42. 43 is the moto number. More 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Shaw, Langdon, and Berg. The Ice Princess out in front. Well, this is a good place for you. Coming back at us. Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw will transfer with the 6 bike. Brand Queen Bee Berg buzzing her way in there. Moto number 43. 11-12 girls Cup Cruiser. 44, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Payne, Robertson, Anderson, Otovich, and Vaughn. Taking 2. 2 moving on. Got to be the 3 bike, Bree Vaughn, and the 1 bike of Hope, the Rocket Anderson, splashing down for a transfer. Moto to 44. 45 more 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Hayden, Hydro, Bomb, Burkheiser, Emily Youngblood, Hazer, the Dragon Miller, and Brianna Trouble Pound. Taking 2. I got the L bike, Hayden, Hydro, Bomb, Burkheiser out in front. Got to be the 7 bike of Hazer, the Dragon Miller, the Dragon breathing fire. Come on, breathe some over this way. We'll warm our fingers up. It's going to be Burkheiser and Miller moving on. Moto 45, 13-14 girls Cup Cruiser. 46 moto number, 15-16 girl cruiser. Godsey, Denton, Kramer, Dodge, and Evelyn. taking 2. I got the Gold Cup 2 out in front of the National 68. So it's Matitude Evelyn out in front of Vita Kramer in that 2 spot. Matitude Evelyn, Vita Kramer moving on. Out of moto number 46. 47 more 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Circa, Barrett, Reed, and Evelyn. Take it 2. And rolling into and out of turn number 2. Got the N bike out in front. Real, a little Savage Barrett out in front of Bossa Reed in that 2 spot. Side by side coming on into that last turn. That's going to be a little Savage Barrett and Boston Reed moving on from moto number 47. 15-16 girls Cup cruiser. That's fine.
His throat, said his throat hurt and his tongue swollen and reaching pound drop. Sorry, Carly. Thank you, sir.
Of course I would. All right, 48, 17, 20 women cruisers. I got Roberts, Ontiveros, and Bramhall. Take it 2. Got the 2 bike out in front. Victoria Roberts. That'll be Victoria Roberts and the 27 bike. Ontiveros transferring out of Moto 48, 17, 20 women's Cup cruiser. 49's moto number 31, 35 women cruisers. I got Nikita Lynch. Nitrous Nikki Otto, got Megan Munster, or to Megan Lawson, take it 3. Oh, man, a battle going on for that final transfer out there. You just watch that one. I'll watch this one coming back at me right now. Next 6, Nitrous Nikki Otto hit the boost and going on in. 2 spots left back to the line, the 2 bike. Munster Horn and the 12. Megan Lawson moving on from moto number 49, 31-35 women's cruiser. 50's your moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Deidre Iverson, Tony Dow, and Jen Hill. Lost one over there going into that second turn. Got the 4 bike out in front of the 5. Jen Hill out in front. Tony Dow in a 2 spot. Checking on Deidre Iverson back there in that second turn there. Back at me, Jen Hill. And Tony Dow will transfer out of moto number 50, 36-40 cruiser. Hopefully back to racing as soon as possible. All right, getting back at it. All right, we're about to number 51, 41-45 women cruisers. I got Lindsay Reichnitz, Ryan Rowley, Pulley, Amanda Hoffman. We're taking up. Got Julie Mason and Heather Roberts. Got a twofer going on here. Yeah, taking 4 of these riders into the main event. All right, Lindy Recknitz out in front out of Renton, Washington. Getting it done in a 1 as she rolls her way around the track. Got the 18 bike of Amanda Hoffman holding down that 2 spot. Got the 9 bike, looks like, of Heather Roberts in your 3. Back at me to come. It's going to be Recknitz transferring. Hoffman's going to find a way in. Looks like Roberts is transferring. 1 spot left. That'll go to the 12 bike of Julie Mason. Moving on. From 51-52 combined, 41-45 women's cruiser. 53 is the motor number, 46-50 women cruiser. Got Privet, Witten, Priest Anderson, and Angut taking 3. 3 riders going to get in there. It's like Priest Anderson, Witten, and Privet in your transfer spots at the line. It's going to go to Alana Mama Squirrel. Chattering her way in there with the 5. Devil Dog Privet. And the 1, Renee Priest Anderson. Motor number 53, 46-50 women's cruiser. Moto 54, 51, 55 women cruisers, and a Mighty Mouse Hup. Got Marcy Davis, got Sunny Harmison, and Samantha Taminator Dykos. Taking 3. Taking 3, and that'll be 47 and a 6. 47, 6, and a 10. So it's going to be Davis, Harmison, and Dykos moving on. And Moto 54, 51, 55 women's cruiser. Oh, must have caught a cold. All right, 55, 7 and under cruiser. Got Rick, Trump, Lolacker, Gray, Sikowski. And we're taking 4 of these riders on into the main event. Got the 970 bike. Audie the Bandit Rick out in front on the sign on Summo, California. Rolling into and out of the last turn. That's going to be 970. Audie the Bandit Rick. It'll be 634. Trump getting in there. The 9. Reichel, Little Man, Lolacker, and Benny Gray in motor number 55. 7 and under cruiser. 56 the motor number. 8-year-old cruisers of class 2 riders going to the main. Godden, Wilcox, Holton, Mulhouse, Fleming, Lish, and Kelbear. Looking like Spencer Kelbear in that 2 spot. Maybe. Might be an F bike. Nope, it's the F bike in that 2 spot. That'll be the 1 bike. Dove Emerson Mulhouse transferring. Mason Fleming, your other transfer. Motor number 56. 57 more 8 cruisers. I got Supersonic coming. Sonic Boom. Cameron Thangton. Got Zane Z-Trains, Aaron, and Duke Cooper. Deuce Coop Fuller. It's a little Deuce Coop. You don't know what I got. Supersonic, Sonic booming on into the last turn with the Deuce Coop in that 2 spot. Oh, singing for the right reason. Back at me. It's going to be Calvin Supersonic coming. He's going to transfer with the 5 bike. Cooper, Deuce Coop Fuller out of motor number 57. 8-year-old cruiser. 58's the motor number 9 cruisers of class 2 riders to a semi-main event. Nichols, DeSomber, Walker, and Anderson. The Axeman out there, huh? Got the 1 bike, followed by the 3. Lucas Walker out in front, flying line to Somber into 2 spot. Line back at me. That's going to be Lucas Walker. Neil flying line to Somber, transferring out in motor number 58 and 9-year-old cruiser. 59 more 9 cruisers. Sincella, Borisov, Howard, and Gray. 2 more going on. Diablo Rojo, Foreman, Mr. McChicken, and the Beast. All the nicknames. Yepper, man. All 4 of these riders, they got a fast lap going on there. Braden the Beast Gray out of Port Angeles, Washington, out in front. Up the Olympic Peninsula. Beautiful place up there. Zane of Sorman Sincel in your 2 spot. Braden the Beast Man, the Beast Gray is going to transfer with the L bike. Zane Foreman Sincel out of motor number 59. 60 motor number, last rack of 9 cruisers. Brendan Wing, Derek Barry Hort, and Dash to Professor Thorpe. Doctor. Yeah, rolling on into turn number 2. Got the 19 bike. Dr. Thorpe out in front. The Professor with Brendan Wing in that 2 spot. Got Derek Barry Horton on the outside looking in. Coming back out. So that's going to be Dash to Professor Thorpe. Doctor. He's going to move on in there for a transfer with the 16. Brendan Wing out of motor number 60. 9-year-old cruiser. 61's the motor number 10 cruisers your class. Oh, and O-Dog Wixon. Elliot the Hammer Metz. Brace and Adair and Taylor Fleming. Taking 2. 2 riders going on to the half show. And I got the 3 out in front of the Gold Cup, number 1. That's Taylor Fleming out in front. Elliott, the Hammer Metz in that 2 spot. Well, it's going to be Taylor Fleming and Elliott, the Hammer Metz transferring out of motor number 61, 10-year-old cruiser. All right, motor number 62, locked and loaded again. Our 10-year-old cruiser, Chase Hummingbird Harp, Damon Porky Fisher, Dominic Tarantula, Schmidt, and Trey Loco Vrotny. 2 spots in the semi-main event, and here they go. They're racing for them right now. Into turn number 1 they go. 3 wide and up, starting to stretch them out there. Yep, and that's going to be, looks like the Hummingbird flitting his way around the track with the lead. Or is that the Loco one? Nope. That's the Hummingbird, Chase Hummingbird Harp. Heading on in the last turn. Their hearts beat at 250 beats per minute. Yes, they do. Chase Hummingbird Harp gets there for transfer with the 37 Trey Loco Rodney. Oh, the crazy one getting there for the other transfer in Moto 62. 63, more 10 cruisers. I got Grayson G, baby Urquhart. Got Chase Turbo Pound and Nixon Wildcard Thompson. Oh, Joker got the 2 bike. Got the wild card out in front. Oh, man, he drew the Joker heading on into the last turn. Out of Saratoga Springs, Utah, it's going to be Nixon Wildcard Thompson. Man, threw down. He got the winning hand. He gets a transfer with the 870. Grayson G, baby Urquhart out of Moto 63. 10-year-old Cup Cruiser. 64 is the moto number. 11 cruisers, the Class 2 riders going to the main event. Harrison, Circus Bear White, Big Mac O'Malley, and Sam Squatch December. Oh, man, Bigfoot. Yeah, they're up in the forest around here, aren't they? Harrison, Circus Bear White, and the 4 bike. Oh, Sam Squatch December. Oh, we saw his tracks up there. He gets your transfer in Moto 64. 65, more 11 cruisers. Red Rocket Hickey, Lawnmower Eakins, and Jet Davis. That'll be the 5 bike. That'd be Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey, splashing down for a transfer. Oh, taking it to the sky. That'd be the Gold Cup 1. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Not much lawn to mow this time of year. Here in Moto 65, 11-year-old Cup Cruiser. 66 in moto number, 12 cruisers are class. Got Tyson, the Demon Dent, and Jay Jumpin', Jay Fishbaugh, and Sean O'Connor, and Maddox Shetler. Taking 2. Back around they come. That's going to be, battle going on. It's going to be the 5-0 by Maddox Shetler and a 59. Woo, of Jumpin', Jay Fishbaugh. He was happy to get on in there when he come by. He got the finish line jersey on, man, and it showed. You go all the way to the finish. All right, 67, more 12 cruisers. I got Rad, Circa, Kobe, the Enforcer List, and John, Mark Responte. Got the 11 bike out in front of this one. Rad, Circa, out of Gig Harbor, Washington, rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be Rad Circa coming down with the transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 6 bike. Of John Mark Responte out of moto number 67. 12-year-old Cup Cruiser. 68's moto number 13 cruisers. I got Carter Chappie McCain, James Asamba, Red Smith, Mason Little Bull Buller. Taking 2 to the show. Got 9 bike out in front. Carter Chappie McCain. Chappie lead him into the last turn out of Clifton, Colorado. It's going to be Chappie McCain transferring out with the 8 bike. James Asamba, a little less somber with your other transfer in moto number 68. 69, more 13 cruisers. Got Habanero, Hank Klein, Gavin Turbo Thomas, and Maverick Tivnan. Got the 12 by Habanero Hank, the hot one, coming on into the last turn. Habanero Hank Klein going to transfer out of Harrisonburg, Oregon, with the 1 bike of Gavin Turbo Thomas out of Moto 69. 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. 70's moto number 14 cruisers. Got Cumston, Stratton, Montana, Berger, and Radford. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on there and rolling back at me. It's going to be the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be the District 1. Phoenix Firebird Radford into 51 of Julian El Fuego Cumston moving on in there in moto number 70. 71, more 14 cruisers. Isaac Skinner, Will Pearson, Austin Buddy Ryder, and Orias Little Saw Smith. All right, the 092 bike. Isaac Skinner out of Boise, Idaho. Holding on towards that last turn with Smith in that 2. That's going to be Isaac Skinner. All right, Lil Sauce Smith, just enough sauce to get him on in there. Moto 71, 14-year-old Cup Cruiser. 72, 15 cruisers. Ezekiel Green, saying Crazy Legs Bill and Gunner Slingshot Cummings, take it 2. Got to be the 1 bike out in front. Jackson Crazy Legs Bill out of Port Townsend, Washington. Jackson Crazy Legs Bill going to get a transfer with the 23 bike. Ezekiel Green out of moto number 72. 73, more 15 cruisers. Garrett Montney, Julian Kingpin Roybal, and Wyatt Oliver. Take into the Gold Cup number 3. He's taking the high road. Garrett Montney out of Medical Lake, Washington. Oh, must be a lot of doctors up there, huh? Got Wyatt Oliver in a 2 spot. The Kingpin on the outside looking in. Back up into bringing it back. It's going to be Garrett Montney transferring with Wyatt Oliver out of moto number 73. 15-year-old Cup Cruiser. 74, 16 cruisers. They got Quinn Daddy Moose Durand. Oh, the Batty Moose. Cristiano Neves, Addison Washburn, and Braden Spooky Denton. Got the Daddy Moose. Got to make a moose call. Moose back out as they come. It's going to be Daddy Moose. Durand transferring with the 91 bike of Addison Washburn out of moto number 74. 75, more 16 cruisers. I got Caleb Road Rash, Kelly Garrity, Pop-Tart, Scott, and Carter Burkheiser. Got the 3 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 3. So that is Pop-Tart Scott out in front, Road Rash Kelly in the 2 spot, and a Road Rash. So it's Kelly and Scott moving on. And moto number 75, 16-year-old cruiser. 76, 17, 20 cruisers. I got Kester, Denton, Gaskin, Bender. Taking 2. Got to be the 17 bike. Dylan the Kid Gaskin out on top. Got the 3 bike. Nick Baby, Powder Denton in that 2 spot here at the moment. Here comes the kid, Dylan the Kid Gaskin. Going to transfer with the 3 bike of Nick Baby, Powder Denton in motor number 76. 77, more 17-20 cruisers. Garrett Johnson, Zane Pickett, and Brendan Jumpin' Johnson. 29 bike out in front of the 9, so it's going to be Zane Pickett out in front of Brendan Jumpin' Johnson in that 2 spot. Here comes Zane Pickett, moving on to the main with Brendan Jumpin' Johnson out of moto 77, 17-20 cruiser. 78, 21-25 cruisers. Brandon Laudermilk, Kyle Stahl Unreen, James Maladan, Michael Tesh, take it 3. Taking 3, and I got the 3 bike out in front of the 19. So that's going to be Brandon Loudermilk out in front of Kyle Stahl Unring in the 2 spot. Loudermilk, Unring moving on. I got 1 spot left. That's going to go to your 12 bike of James Mallett out of moto 78, 21-25 cruiser. 79's moto number, 26-30 cruisers. Jordan Roberts, Anthony Pistol Hulse, and Tay Wilburn. And taking 2. Got the 10 out in front of the Gold Cup 2. So Anthony Pistol Hulse out in front of Tay Wilburn in that 2 spot. It's going to be Hulse. It's going to be Wilburn moving on out of moto 79, 26-30 cruiser. He went blonde. 80's the moto number, 31-35 cruisers. We got Tabor, Wood, Lawson, Drysdale, and Hort taking 4. That'll be the 26 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. So that's going to be Doug Drysdale and Woody Wood in the 1 and 2. So Drysdale, Woody Wood, and they're going to move in. The 17 bike, Dustin Tabor. And lucky number 13, Tyler Lawson, moving on. Moto number 80, 31-35 cruiser. 81's moto number, 36-40 cruiser. Jared Jakubiak, Tony Unger, and Kevin Chipper Huffman taking 2. 32, then a 9. So Tony Unger out in front. Chipper Huffman in that 2 spot. Tony Unger out of Reeland, California. Elk Grove, California's Huffman. It's going to be Unger and Huffman. Moving on to moto number 81. 82, more 36-40 cruisers. 2 more to the half show. I got Nick Valencia, Paul Bauer, and Tim Thinkman. Gold Cup number 2, Paul Bauer out in front of this one. I got Nick Valencia in that 2 spot. Tim Thinkman on the outside looking in. That's going to be Paul Bauer and Nick Valencia with your transfers out of moto number 82. 83, more 36-40 cruisers. I got Brent Azas, Jeremy Burford, and Jason Olson taking 2. Taking 2, got the 20 bike out in front. Jason Olson out of Boise, Idaho. Going up for Herta's Hot Sauce 09, Amy. Back at me, it's going to be Jason Olson. He'll transfer out with the 2 bike of Brent Azas out of moto number 83. 36-40 cruiser. 84, 41, 45 cruisers. Got Zachary Slota, Mark Burkheiser, Chad Berg, and Mark Johnson take it 2. Gold Cup number 2, Mark Johnson of North Las Vegas, Nevada, is out in front of Zachary Slota in that 2 spot. Hang on, coming on back to the finish line. Mark Johnson and Zachary Slota have your transfers out of moto number 84, 41-45 cruiser. First rack, second rack on the way around. John McCoy, Jerry Bushnell, and Nick Rose, moto number 85. 2 of these riders moving on with John McCoy out in front of Pooh Yellow Washington coming on into that last turn. Ooh, got a little sideways, kept the rubber side down though, and that's going to be John McCoy. And the 28 bike of Nick Rose with your transfers out of moto 85, 41-45 cruiser. 86 to moto number, 46-50 cruisers. I got 2 spots up for grabs going to semi-main event. Jason Ondell, Corky Gainsford, and Jason Simpson. 254 bike. Corky Gainsford is going to transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Jason Simpson out of moto 86. 87, more 46-50 cruisers. I got Jay Rhodes, Rich Smothers, and Matthew Payne. Taking 2. Taking 2, the Gold Cup number 3. That's going to be, nope, that's just plain old 3. Jay Rhodes out in front. Oh, got the checkerboard sleeves on that 2 spot. It's going to be Jay Rhodes transferring with Matthew Payne. Out of moto 87, 46-50 cruiser. Moto 88, more 46-50 cruiser. Jeb Hendricks, Jared Slow-Mo Yarbrough, and Andrew Barron. I look up the team you're on. I'm not going to say it, but that was funny. All right, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the 2 bike. That's going to be Andrew Barron. Going to get a transfer with Jared So slow Yarbrough, but fast enough for a transfer. And the moto number 88, 4650 Cruiser. 89's moto number 5155 Cruiser. Leslie Sanders, Greg Webster, Jeff White Lightning Ingram, Scott Scooter Merrick, and Richard Spencer. Got the 7 out in front of the 3, so that's White Lightning out in front of Greg Webster. 2 spots up for grabs. White Lightning strikes again. He'll get a transfer with the 3 of Greg Webster out of moto number 89. 90's your moto number, more 5155 Cruisers. 2 more spots up for grabs. Howard Cato, Mark Cutback Davis, Scuba, Steve 5, Mayor of Kent Rourke, and Clay Anselmo. The Mayor of Kent, Washington, here with us tonight. Isn't that great? Glad to have you, sir. Your Majesty or Your Highness, whatever you call a mayor. And back at me to come, that's going to be the 1 and the 300. So that's Clay Anselmo. And Howard Cato transferring out of moto number 90, 5155, Cruiser. 91's moto number 5660 Cruiser, Stan Horton, David Patterson, Robert Paco, Tuesday Ramonde George, Bone Daddy Davis, and Mark Unrain. We're taking 2. And that's going to be Taco Tuesday, Robert Ramonde, and the 53 of Stan Horton with your transfers out of moto 91. 92, more 5660 Cruisers, Scott Bercier, Darren Dr. D. Simmons, Robert Taylor, and Bruce Mountain Man Starkey. Got the 371 bike of Robert Taylor out in front of this one. Got the T bike of Scott Bercier in that 2 spot. But only 2 moving on, and he's back in that 3. Going to have to bang some bars. It's going to be Robert Taylor transferring the 5 bike. Dr. D. Professor Simmons getting on in there. And moto number 92, 5660 Cruiser. 93, 61 and over Cruisers. Greg Matthias, Darrell Pina, Eric, the Professor Altendorf, Rich, Suspender, Mundell, and John Rush. Got the 5 and the Gold Cup 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 5. Dash to Professor Altendorf out in front. Coming into the last turn, it's going to be Altendorf transferring the 5 bike. Darrell Pena getting in there. 25 bike of Ron Rush and the 16 of Greg Matthias. All moving on in moto number 93, 61 and over. Cruiser. All right, 94 is your moto number 500 novice class. Delilah Powell, Dorothy, Lil Bruiser Horde, and Evelyn Semp. We're taking 2 the half show. Got to be the 49 bike of Evelyn Semp out of Central Point, Oregon, out in front. Let's see. Yep, Little Bruiser looks like Delilah Powell in that 2 spot. Evelyn Semp in your 3. 2 and 2 only moving on to semi-main events. They got to pedal hard, pedal fast. Evelyn Semp out of Central Point still getting it done. And it is the 15, Delilah Powell in that 2 spot. Little Bruiser back there in the 3 on the outside looking in, but getting going, man. Just kicking it into gear. Maybe a little late, though. Just got to start that move a little bit earlier for to make it work. Back at me come. It's going to be Evelyn Semp and Delilah Powell pulling down the transfers out of moto number 94, 500 novice. 95 is the moto number, more 500 novices. Tanner Mini Rocker Hurd, Hayden Roden, and Ward Ricketts Sincel. We're taking 2. 2 more riders moving on as they roll into and out of turn number 2. Got the 20 up, the 1, 2, 3 bike. Tanner Mini Rocker Hurd out in front. Hayden Roden in that 2 spot. Ward Ricketts Sincel in your 3 out of Nampa, Idaho. Oh, the Rickett trying to get something done over there, trying to make things happen in that last turn. You got to get hard on the gas, though. 1, 2, 3, Tanner Mini Rocker Hurd will transfer with the 22 of Hayden Roden out of moto number 95. 96 of moto number, more 500 novices. Diamond, Lily Diamond Montgomery, Corbin Klotz, and Maddox McIntosh take it 2. Got to be the 58 bike, Maddox McIntosh out of Reno, Nevada out in front. The 24 bike, Lily Diamond Montgomery in the 2 bike. Corbin Klotz on the outside looking in. Getting on into that last turn with McIntosh still on point. And it will be Maddox McIntosh coming down with the transfer with Diamond Lily Montgomery out of moto number 96, 500 novice.
Good luck, Nick.
Okay. 97 the moto number, 7 novice. 97, 98 combined, 7 novice a class. Got a 2-for-1 going on over here. I got Ava Klotz, Lily Flannery. I got Sophie, a trophy, Sophie Hill. Ryder Henderson and Charlotte Fuller were taking 4. And Lily Flannery out of Beaverton, Oregon, out in front of Ryder Henderson in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Lily Flannery moving on. Ryder Henderson, 2 spots up for grabs. That'll be the 16 Sophia Trophy, Sophie Hill. And Charlotte Fuller all moving on. And Moto 97, 98 combined, 7 novice. Moto 99, 8 novice got Jace Roth, Tumcha McKnight, and Kristen Cartwright. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Got the Gold Cup number 2 out in front at the 240. So let's see, the Gold Cup 2, Jace Roth out in front. Tumcha McKnight in that 2 spot with 1 turn, 1 straight, and that's going to be Jace Roth and Tumcha McKnight with your transfers out of Moto number 99, 8-year-old novice. All right. All right, Moto number 100, 9-year-old novice is Abel Grant, Taj Cartwright, and Lacey Bird. Only 2 showing up for this one. 2 got another boat ride going on. We're going to put you on an icebreaker. And that's what we need here, an icebreaker. All right, coming on into turn number 1, getting it done out in front. That's going to be doing a hot lap here, trying to get this worked out for the main event. Abel Grant out in front, J.C. Bird in your 2. Looks like they're going to get the boat ride, the icebreaker ride to the main event, Moto 100, 9-year-old novice. And it is Abel Grant, Marysville, Washington. And Lacey Bird out of Dayton, Oregon. 101's the Moto number 11 novice of class. I got Kaya Hansen, Jordan Biller, and Aaliyah McKnight. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Aaliyah McKnight out in front out of Springfield, Oregon. A lot of Oregon riders here. Wonder why? Well, that's because we're in Redmond, Oregon for the Great Northwest Nationals. My first time ever in Oregon. I'll tell you what, I am glad to be here. This is a lot of fun. Aaliyah McKnight out in front. Got Kaya Hansen in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. Got a turn that got it straight away as they bring him back towards the finish line. And that will be the 239 bike of Aaliyah McKnight and a 55. Okay, Hansen transferring. Moto 101, 11-year-old novice. 102 is Moto number 12 novice of class. Evan Galasso, James Rubeck, and Josiah Dockery taking 2. Another one with only 2 showing up. Oh, my gosh. You got a transfer here. Yeah. Evan Galasso and James Rubeck out of Bend, Oregon. 3 riders out of Bend, Oregon should be out there. Oh, man, Evan Galasso moving on with the 208 of James Rubeck out of Moto 102, 12 novice. 103 is the Moto number 13 novice your class. I got Emmett Bagley, Miles Ecker, Oliver Gross, and Taylor Dooling taking 3. 285 in the 119. The 119, 285 got a little sideways. Miles Ecker, man, got to get on the gas. Come back at it. It's going to be the 119. Emmett Bagley transferring. 968 by Taylor Dooling. And the 280. Miles Ecker, man, saved himself. He'll take that final transfer. Moto 103, 13 novice. Woo, man. Yeah, he's going to ride a little harder in that 3rd straightaway in the main event. All right, 104, 1720 novices. Andrew Morrison, Haley Bracken, and Keegan Payne. We're taking 2. I got Andrew Morrison out in front of this one with Keegan Payne in that 2 spot. Haley Bracken on the outside looking in. Here comes Andrew Morrison back to the line. Andrew Morrison transfers. 1 spot left. That'll go to the 24 bike, followed by Keegan Payne out of Moto 104, 1720 novice. 105 is Moto number 2635 novices. Tyler Lawson, Cody Bollinger, and Josh Bird. Total points race. Josh Bird, winner of round number 1 out of Staten, Oregon. And they're still battling it out on that 2nd straightaway. Sith Bird on top. Flapping hard because Tyler Lawson's in that 2 spot. Oh, Tyler Lawson digging in. Oh, couldn't make it stick. 3rd place rider may score on this one. Here they come back at us. Well, the 145 is going to stay on top. Hey, look at that. Josh Bird hangs on to the 1. The 114, Tyler Lawson 2, and Cody Bollinger 3 in Moto 105. 26-35 novice. That's racing right there. Yeah, he came so fast he didn't even take his shoe with him. Oh, man. Nobody wants to touch that thing right now. All right, Moto 106, 36-40 novices. Got Anderson, Iverson, and Graves. Got the 163 by Stephen Graves. Going to transfer with the lucky number 13, Angelica Tapatio Anderson out of Moto 106, 36-40 novice. 107, 41-45 novices. Nick Schultz, Corey Adams, and Patrick Hernando. Total points race. Whew, man, that was some excitement there. Got the high five still going on there. All right, 300 bike, Nick Schultz out of Lick Bay, Washington out in front. And back at me they come. That's going to be Nick Schultz coming down with a 1 in this total points race. Patrick Hernando 2, Corey Adams 3 in Moto 107, 41-45 novice. 108 Moto number 4650 novices. Jason Libano got Senate, Sendog, Curtis, and Eric Big E. Pearson. Oh, man, I'll tell you, coming on into turn number 2. I got the 68 bike. Sent it Sendog Curtis out in front, the 139 bike. Jason Liebenau in that 2 spot. It's Curtis and Liebenau. The Big E on the outside looking in. That's going to be the 68 bike. Sendog send it to the main event with the 139. Jason Liebenau out of motor 108, 4650 novice. 109 is motor number 56 at over novices. Robert Taylor, David Patterson, and David Delamagiore. 371 bike, Robert Taylor out of Fullerton, California, right up the road from Disneyland, leading the way with David Patterson in that 2 spot. Out of Everett, Washington, way up the road from Disneyland. Like a day's drive. It's going to be Robert Taylor 1. David Patterson 2. David Delamagiore 3. And motor number 109, 56 and over, novice. All right, we're moving right along. We got moto number 110, 5 and under intermediates. I got Jace Linder. I got Landon Goose Struthers, Eric Crazy Legs Emerson, Parker Flash Gardner, and Zane Brackett. 4 riders out there, 3 spots moving on. Yep, 3 transfers. And they come on into that last turn. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go where they stop the finish line. We know. It'll be the 14 bike. Emerson, 103 and 182. Gardner and Brackett all moving on. And moto number 110, 5 and under intermediate. 111's the moto number 6 intermediates, a class 2 riders to the main event. Got Tingy, got Sikowski, Cummings, and Dysert. Taking 2. Looks like Coco Cummings in that 2 spot, but just got reeled in, man. Oh, hooked that fish and drug it. Coming back out, it's going to be the 36. Liam Nunchuck now you're swinging away in there with the 43. Hey, the Jet Sikowski in moto 111, 6 intermediate. Oh, lost one on that last straightaway right there. But back up and going. Grab the bike, going to rock it off. There we go. We got some love for you. There you go. We know you were trying. All right, moto 112, 6 intermediates. Got Bodie Jakubiak, Owen Bird Boy Parrott, and Coco Melonato. The Bird Boy out of Culver, Oregon, flapping his way into that last turn. Back out as it comes, it's going to be Owen Bird Boy Parrott. That's the Talking Bird. Gets there for a transfer with the 45 bike of Cohen. Coco Melonato in moto 112. 6-year-old intermediate. 113's moto number 7 intermediate. Scarlett Johnston, Heath Lightning White. Cameron gets some. Steve Ransom, Hedgie, and Yifai KO. Taking 2 to the half show. And the 4-0 bike, that's going to be Heath Lightning White striking his way across the line with the 16. Cameron gets some. Steed out of moto 113. 114, more 7 eyes. I got Sawyer Bauer, Carter Galasso, CJ, the Werewolf Anderson, and Maverick Mustang Johnson. Mustang, oh yeah, the American Mustang, that horse there. The 139 out in front of the 67. So Sawyer Bauer out in front, the Mustang in that 2 spot. Maverick, Port Angeles, Washington. It's going to be Sawyer Bauer transferring. And Maverick, Mustang Johnson getting on in there. Moto 14, going to a semi-main event. Moto 115, more 7 eyes, 2 more going to the half show. John Nemechek got Cade, the Hedgehog Given, Dexter Peterson, and Brantley McIntosh. 43 bike, Brantley McIntosh out in front. Got the 100 bike, John Nemechek in that 2 spot. Brantley McIntosh out of Fernley, Nevada, moving on from Moto 115. 1 spot left. That'll be the 100 of John Nemechek. Got a transfer in moto number 115, 7i. 116, 8 intermediates. Got Jakubiak, Moreno, Rose, Bauer, and Smith. Taking 2 riders straight to main event. 43, then the 45. I got Ryland Rim Reaper Smith out in front of Jace Rose in that 2 spot. The Rim Reaper out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia. It's going to be Ryland Smith transferring with the 45 of Jace Rose out of 116. 117, more 8 intermediates. Got Hitchcock, Berg, Helmer, and Zirin. Z-Train. Woo-hoo! All right, lucky number 13 bike. That's going to be the Z-Train. Zane Z-Train here and out in front. Out of Gallatin Gateway, Montana. All about a 21, Caitlin Helmer in that 2 spot out of Carmichael, California. It's going to be Zane Z-Train Zirin transferring with Caitlin Helmer out of Moto 117, 8i. 118's the Moto number 9 intermediates. I got Cage Man Newman, Nicky, Olafson Gilbertson, Tyson, Mr. McChicken Howard. Oh, yeah, I've got to call him the proper name, Mr. McChicken. 37 bike. The Cage Man out in front, Newman out of Bend, Oregon. Battle on for that second transfer. Mr. McChicken just took over that 2 spot. Yeah, likes his dipping sauce back at me. Barbecue. It's going to be Cage Man Newman transferred. Way to 55. Tyson, Mr. McChicken Howard. Oh, man, squawks his way in there in Moto 118. 119, more 9 intermediates. Vincent Cancino, Gunner, Jeff Svensson, and Barry Hort. 14 by Derek Hort out of Sparks, Nevada, out in front, right there near Reno. Back out is going to be Derek Hort, transferring with the 34 of Vincent Cancino on Moto 119. 9 intermediate. 120 is Moto number 10 intermediates. Cameron Cupcake Caraway. Cam Connor, Cameron the Gannon LaSalle, and Gabriel Cancino. 28 by Gabriel Cancino out of Gilbert, Arizona. Coming back at us, the home to USA BMX. Oh, also in Tulsa. Gabriel Cancino and the 10 bike. Cameron the Gannon LaSalle transfer out of Moto 120, 10 intermediate. Yeah, if you haven't been to that Hall of Fame in Tulsa, make sure you put that on your bucket list as long as Grands. That is absolutely amazing. Gork, you really outdid yourself. 121, 10 eyes. Lincoln, Skinner, Graham. G-Money Dowd got Jax Kelly and Easton Big Daddy Burkheiser. Up take it 2 riders to semi-main event, the 42 bike. That'll be Lincoln Skinner transferring with the 29 bike. Easton Big Daddy Burkheiser in moto number 121, 10i.
Can you call out for Vivian Merriam to go to, because mom's looking for
Vivian Merriam, your mom's looking for you. Vivian Merriam, your mom's looking for you. All right, got Lynch, O'Malley, Banks, and Azis. Back at me, 2 going to the main, the 44 bike. And the Gold Cup 2. 44, Parker Bradshaw, Gold Cup 2. Gino, Tenacious G. Bicola moving on to Moto 122, 10i. 123, 11 intermediates. Got Lynch, O'Malley, Banks, and Azis. We're taking 2. 25 bike. Big Mac O'Malley out of Nemp, Idaho. Out in front, it's going to be the Big Mac. O'Malley will transfer with the 4-0 bike of Hadley Banks out of Moto number 123, 11-year-old intermediate. 124, more 11-year-old intermediates. I got Lathan, Lucky Manchester. I got Hunter, Hunt Dog Tittle. I got Gary Nunn and Lewis Eckler. We're taking 2. 2 riders going on into, that's a couple over there in the second turn. It's going to change everything to 23 out in front. Hunter, Hunt Dog Tittle coming on into the last turn with the lead. It's going to be Tittle pulling down a transfer with the 142 of Lewis Eckler. In moto number 124, 11-year-old intermediate. 125 is in moto number 12 intermediate class. I got Anderson, Parker, Robertson, Tyree. Got the 41 bike. Brogan Anderson out in front out of Grants Pass, Oregon. It's going to be Brogan Anderson coming down with the transfer with the 45 bike. Demo Dex Parker out of Roseville, California. In moto number 125, 12i. 126 moto number 13 intermediate class 3 of the main. Brianna Trouble Pound, Anthony Wenger, Callie Cowgirl Kurz, and Finn Hendricks. And we're taking 3. Taking 3, got the 16, got the 17, and the 5. 16, 77, 5 looks like Brianna Trouble Pound out in front. Yep, it'll be Brianna Trouble Pound, Anthony Wenger, and Callie Cowgirl Kurz with your transfers in moto number 126. 13-year-old expert. 127 is the moto number, 14 intermediate class. I got Lobbs, Johnson, Binford, Tatum, and Herman. Take it 2. I got the 65 bike. That's going to be Tanner Johnson leading the way. The 40 bike. Luke Lobbs in the 2 spot. Rolling back at us. That's going to be Tanner Johnson and Luke Lobbs with your transfers in moto 127, 14 intermediate. Whew. Moto number 128, more 14 intermediates. Brody, Mr. Bricks Gasson, Derek, the Wolf Huffbaker, woo! Brennan Kubold got Cade, Kung Pao Dao, and Oscar Azis. Oh, Kung Pao, man, I like that Chinese food. That's the best stuff with the peanuts in it and everything. Oh, man, Kung Pao chicken. 20 bike out in front, Oscar Azis leading the way. The 42 bike, Cade, Kung Pao Dao in your 2 spot, the 59 bike. Brody, Mr. Bricks Gasson in your 3, so it's going to be Azis, Dao, and Gasson transfer. Nope, Azis and Dow. Nope, Azis and Dow are the only transfers out of moto 128, 14 intermediate. Yeah, we only took 2 there. 129, 130 combined, 15 intermediates. I got Gotzi, I got Hunter, I got Kibidoo. Also got Kirkpatrick and Armis. 67 bike in front of the H. So I got Elliott, Smelly, and Hunter out in front. Of Allison got us Gotzi in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Elliott, Smelly, and Hunter transferring. Going to be Gotzi getting in there. The 78 and the 34. Micah Armis and Ian McAtack Kirkpatrick, your final transfer. Out of Moto 129, 130 combined, 15I. 131, 1720 intermediates. I got Tyree, Simmons, Garrett, Mendoza. We're taking 3 of these riders to the main event. Back at me they come. That's going to be, looks like the 96 bike. Airtime Simon, 23 bike. Beans Mendoza and Jacob Tacos Garrett with your transfers out of 131, 1720 intermediate. 132 is your moto number, 2635 intermediates. I got Chantel Bramhall. I got Harrison Jones, Ben Sincel, Andrew Panda Hort. We're taking 3. Taking 3, I got the 105 bike. Harrison Jones, a 50 bike. Ben Sincel and the Gold Cup Drew Panda Hort. Oh, with the black and white bear. In Moto 132, 2635 intermediate. They are endangered, yeah. Don't be eating those if they sat them on the menu. All right, 133, 3640 intermediate. Stephen the Tank Depew, Jack Hubler, and Jeremy Burford. Jack Hubler out of Granite Falls, Washington, going to get a transfer with Jeremy Burford out of Moto 133, 3640 intermediate. $134, $135 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on here in the 41-45 intermediate class. 4 of these riders going to the main. Jeffney Henke, got Robert Bacosa Jr., got Chris Eamon, got Nick Daddy Shark LaSalle, and TJ Dunn. Hey, your Daddy Sharks out there right now. How come you're not cheering for him? You got to cheer louder for him. He can hear you. 85 bike out in front. Oh, the Daddy Shark, man, he's in the lead. They don't need to cheer him. He says he's out in front. What do we need to do that for? Can't hear him underwater anyway. Daddy Shark LaSalle, you got a transfer. 231, 237, 87, and 104. So it's going to be Nahinki, it's going to be Chris Eamon, it'll be LaSalle and Duncan moving on. Moto 134, 135 combined, 41, 45 I, 136, 137, 46, 50 I right, Hilbert, Hasty, Johnson, and Payne. That'll be the 66 bike. And Matthew Payne, the 38 bike. Ellie's dad, Hilbert, and the 273 and the 31. 273, Rodney Hasty, and Christopher Wright all moving on. And Moto 136, 137, 46, 50 intermediate. Well, 138, 139, 51, 55 intermediate. Robinson, McIntyre, Chase, Hanley, and Acacia. Back at me to come with the 68 bike out in front. That's going to be McIntyre, the Gold Cup 1 of Chase. The 74, Roscoe Robinson. 1 spot left to 149. Stephen Acacia. Moving on to Moto 138, 139, 51, 55 I. 140, 56 and over intermediates. Bruce, Mountain Man Starkey, Scott Miller, and Eduardo Phillips. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Here comes the 107 bike. Eduard Phillips out of Eugene, Oregon, going to transfer it to 57. Scott Miller in Moto number 140, 56 and over intermediate. Wonder how you're going to get home back to Eugene. I'll tell you what, don't take that McKenzie Road. that road along McKenzie River. 141, 6 girl experts. Welcome back to the Girls Club. My God, Ellison, Reuter, Hilbert, and LaSalle. Another baby shark out there. Ellie Hibbert out of Reno, Nevada, coming back at us with the straightaway to go. Going to be the Nag 10 bike. Ellie Hibbert transferring. 5 bike. That's going to be baby shark LaSalle getting on in there. Another baby shark transfer. And the 22, Lily Reuter getting on in there. And moto number 141, 6 girl experts. 142, 7 girl experts. Ireland Tank McGinley, Savannah the Pirate Tassie, Arg, Elizabeth Beck, and Kinsley, Sis Hart. Taking 3, Gold Cup 3, Beck. Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 6. Sis Hart and McGinley. All moving on. Moto 142, 7 girl experts. 143, 8 girl experts. 2 riders to semi-main. Donaldson, Swigert, Hines, and Henke. Taking 2. Moving 2 of these riders on the Nag 7 bike. Zoom. Zoe Hines will transfer with the 9 bike. Allison, Sis Swigert out of Moto 143. 144, more 8 girl experts. Got LaSalle, Lambert, Shook, and Montgomery. Got the 14 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 1. Curran Shook out of Fair Oaks, California. Leading the way with Momo Montgomery in that 2 spot. Out of Normandy Park, Washington. Here comes the 14, Curran Shook. Moving on. Nag 1 bike. That's going to be Monroe Lambert, your other transfer, in moto number 144. 145, more 8 girl experts. Got Peyton Buck, got Rory Heiler, and Zoe Bears Aaron. Nag 2 bike out in front of the 4. That's going to be Peyton Buck out in front with Zoe Bears Aaron in that 2 spot. British Columbia rider back to the line, Peyton Buck. Moving on in, with Zoe Bears Aaron out of moto 145. 8 girl experts. 146, 9 girl experts, 3 to the main. Super Vivs Marion, Lena Flannery, Brooklyn Big Trouble Beck, and Kylie Lopez. That'll be the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Brooklyn Big Trouble Beck transferring to 3 bike. Super Viz Marion, oh, you must have answered your call, huh? And the T bike, Lena Flannery moving on. Moto 146, 9 girl experts. 140. Byron Lish to sign-ups. Byron Lish, need you to sign-ups. Byron Lish to sign-ups. All right, got the Nag 9 bike and the 3. Nag 9 bike and the 3. Got the B and the 15. So Rodriguez, Barfoot, Emerson, and the D and the 17. There we go. D, a Penrod and the 17. BMX Queen Thornton moving on to Moto 149. Oh. And 2 others. 151's Moto number 12 girl experts. 2 to the main event. I got the 11 bike. That's going to be Kenzie Green. And the G bike, Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw moving on to Moto 151. 152, more 12 girl experts. Got Walker, McCormick, Bird, and Olson. Taking 2, got the 4 bike out in front. Madison, Mad Olson out in front. It's like the 6 bike, the Queen Bee in that 2 spot out of Star, Idaho. Back out us, it's going to be Mad Olson. She'll transfer with the 6 bike. Brant, Queen Bee Bird got him to 152. 12 girl experts, 153. 13 girl experts, 2 riders in the half show. Robertson, Duffy, Riley, and Miller. All right, rolling on into that last turn. LSU riders, it's going to be Duffy and Riley, and not necessarily in that order. Peyton Duffy. And Quinn Speed and Spicy Riley moving on to Moto number 153. 154, more 13 girl experts. I got Simmons, Youngblood, and Carey. Taking 2 to the half show. Got the 7 bike, then a 16. Sylvie Simmons out in front. Out of Calgary, Alberta. I'm rolling into that last turn. And that'll be Sylvie Simmons transferring with the 16 bike. Kennedy Carey out of Moto 154. 155, more 13 girl experts. Kylie Ko Kid Otovich. Got Shania. Got Lil Bossy Reese and Lauren Elaine. Take it to the 3 bike. Lil Bossy Reese out in front. Reese leading the way. Like Otovich in a 2 spot. Yep, coming on into that last turn. Going to be the 3, then the 1. Reese will transfer with Otovich. In Moto 155, 13 girl expert. 156, 14 girl experts. Got Durfee, Hancock, Vaughn, Burkheiser, and Howard. Got the 13 bike of Bree Vaughn out in front. Coming on into that last turn, that'll be lucky number 13, your Nag 13. Bree Vaughn out of Walnut, California. And the Gold Cup 1 of Jade. Badger Durfee with your transfers out of 156. 157, more 14 girl experts. I got Brooklyn Adair, Rachel Hillen, Genesee, the Valkyrie, Duncan, and Tiger Lily Hinton. We're taking 2 more to the main. Got the 1 bike out in front, the Tiger Lily out in front, the Flying Flower heading on into the last turn with Brooklyn Adair in the 2 spot. Here comes the Flying Flower. Tiger Lily Hinton going to get a transfer with the 5 bike of Brooklyn Adair. Out of Moto 157, 14 girl experts. 158's the motor number, 15-16 girl expert, Daisy Kettle, Audrey Robo Nugget Denton, got Madison, Batitude Evelyn, and Kiana Dodge. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. The Nag 2 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. Daisy Kettle out in front. Matitude Evelyn in the 2 spot. That will be Daisy Kettle coming down with the transfer with Madison Matitude Evelyn out of Moto 158. 159, more 15-16 girl experts. Got Raleigh, Palazzo, Evelyn, and Kramer. Taking 2. Coming on into turn number 2 with the lead. That's going to be like the 6 bike, and it is Lily, Orange Crush Riley getting it done in the 1. Back out as they come, Lily, Orange Crush Riley going to get a transfer with the 5 bike of Zamira Palazzo. Moto 159. 160, more 15-16 girl experts. I got Circa, McCormick, Hinton, and Johansson. Got the 2, then the 4. Olive, Evelo Hinton out in front of Laura Johansson in that 2 spot. That's going to be Olive, Evelo Hinton, and Laura Johansson transferring out of Moto number 160. 15-16 girls expert. 161, 162 combined. 2 for 1 going on here. 17-20 women experts. Boosted, Shriver, Roberts, and Martin taking 4. And I see 4 out there, so it'll be Nag 2, 10, 4, and 3. Nag 2, Boosted 10, McKenna Martin, Ava Roberts, and Victoria Roberts will all move on. In Moto 161, 162 combined. 1720 women expert. 163 is in Moto number 3140 women experts. 3 going to the main event. Jen Hill, Jillian All Smiles Labrie, Megan Monsterhort, and Lindsay Hot Pants LaChance. That's what her name is. I ain't calling her that. 27 bike out in front of the 1. I'm a minister, you know. Lindsay, Hot Pants LaChance out in front, coming back at us. It's going to be LaChance getting a transfer. That'll be the nicest one plate I've ever seen in my life getting there for a transfer with the 8.
Tell her it's a white plate, black.
Yep, will do. So it's going to be Lindsay Hot Pants LaChance. You know, it should be a white plate with a black number. Yeah, it should be a white plate with a black number. Jillian All Smiles Labrie and Jen Hill moving on. In Moto number 163, 3140 women experts. 164, 4150 women experts. It'll be the 26 bike. Bethany Price, Gold Cup 3. Reichnitz, 24, or Reichnitz. Privet will move in there. And Renee Priest Anderson in Moto 164, 4150 women experts. 165, 51 and over women experts. 3 to the main. Wednesday, Psycho Mama DeLong. And a Mighty Mouse Hop. Got Jennifer Bitts and Tamitha Taminator Dykos. Take it 3. Battle going on for that final transfer. The 5 bike. Jennifer Bitts out of Coldstream, British Columbia, gets there for a transfer. The 18 bike. Psycho Mama DeLong and the 37 sticks it out there. Taminator Dykos, your final transfer. And Moto 165, 51 and over women's experts. All right, moving right along. We got Moto 166, 5 and under expert Jackson Eberts, Cade Hicks, and Porter P. Bug Mulhouse. 75 or 15 bike. Cade Hicks out in front this time around. With the P-Bug in that 2 spot. Jackson Eberts in your 3, cut and pace from round number 1 as they bring him back towards the finish line. The 15 bike Cade Hicks out of Ukiah, California will take another 1. Porter P-Bug Mulhouse 2, Jackson Eberts 3, and Moto 166, 5 and under expert. 167 is down there somewhere. 6-year-old experts got Gray, Cunningham, Caroy, Riley, and Owens. We're taking 4. Taking 4, the 15 bike. Trevin Cunningham out in front. The L bike. Smiles Gray in that 2 spot. Got 25, Maddox Riley in your 3. 4 spots up for grabs. Here they come. Back at us they come. It's going to be Cunningham, Gray, Riley, and the Gold Cup 2 of Camden Owens pulling down that final transfer. Out of 167, 6 expert after a wild ride there. 168, 7 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Landon Scott, Lucas Roden, Ronnie Cruz, Victorino, and Jordan the Coyote Wood. Road runner, Coyote's after you. All right, Victorino coming back at us with the lead. That'll be Victorino with the transfer and the Gold Cup 1 of Landon Scott moving on from Moto number 168. 169, more 7 experts. Minnie Benny Gray, Hudson Roberts, and Chester Cheddar Bear Curtis. And the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Chester Cheddar Bear Curtis out in front. The 34 bike. Bennett, Minnie Benny Gray in your 2 spot. Going to be the Cheddar Bear. Curtis going to get there for a transfer. Minnie Benny Gray going to grab up the other one. A Moto 169, 7X. 170 is your moto number. More 7 experts. Audie the Bandit Rick, Nathan Miller Time, Miller, and Bodie the Bomber Powell. Got to be the 14 bike. Audie the Bandit Rick out in front of this one. Got your 48 bike. Nathan Miller Time, Miller in that 2 spot. You're a little young for that. It's the good friends. Tonight is kind of special. Audie the Bandit Rick going to get there with the 48. Nathan Miller Time, Miller, Moto 170, 7-year-old expert. Ooh, battle going on here, Moto 171. Oh, man, ain't no monkeying around on that one. Lost one on that 3rd straightaway. Got Bidford, Cunningham, Fuller, and Lish taking 2 riders of semi-main event. 2 by comebacks as Weston Beast Mode. Benford will transfer with the 4. Riker, Cunningham, and Moto 171, 8X. 172 is the moto number. More 8 experts, 2 more to the half show. Stubbs, Deming, Dash, and McKee. Gotta be. The 11 bike out in front. Looks like the 18 in the 2 spot. So the 11 bike, Trax and McKee out in front. Looks like it might be Jameson Dash in that 2. Back at me, Trax and McKee. Yes, and it is. Jameson Dash, your other transfer. In moto, number 172, 8 expert. 173, more 8 experts. Got Kelly, Cummings, Gatchney, and Poitras. Taking 2 more. 2 more into the semi-main event. Here they go. The battle's on. The 27 bike. Caden Gashney out in front out of Buckley, Washington, doing it for the Bike Master. Whoa, man, just got moved back to that 2 spot. But he moved back out in front again. Gold Cup number 2, though, having none of that. Calvin Supersonic Cummings, Sonic Boom. Oh, man, kicked it into Mach 1, but Bo diving in underneath it. They ain't playing here. It's going to be Gatsby in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Calvin Supersonic Cummings booming on in there. Moto 173, 8 Expert. Good race. 174, last rack of 8 Experts. Got Wilcox, Holt, and Mulhouse. The Gardner Boyles and Langdon. 6 bike out in front of the 11. It'll be Emerson Mulhouse out in front. Devin the Gardner Boyles in that 2 spot. It'll be Emerson Mulhouse coming down with the transfer with Devin the Gardner Boyles. Sowing himself the seeds to a transfer into the semi-main, the Moto 174, 8 Expert. Oh, yeah, the Gardner, man. Maybe going over that farm show over across the way over there, huh? I might go check that out. I am a farmer in the summertime. 175, 9 Expert. Lucas Walker, Leo, flying the line to Somber. Zane Foreman, Zenzel, and Connor Conman Boyer take it to. 2 of these riders going to a Quartermain event. F stands for fast, and you got the right plate on. The fast rider leading the way. That is Lucas Walker. Walker coming back at us out of Ukiah, California. It's going to be Lucas Walker. Transfer 1 spot left. They're still battling. To the line they come. That's going to go 2. And Connor, Conman Boyer, your other transfer. In Moto 175, 9X. 176, more 9 Expert. Got Hugo, Bosvix, Not Cornbill, Kalani, K-Dog, Hurt, and Dash to Professor Thorpe. Let's see. Got the 8 bike out in front of this one. Hugo Bosvix out in front of the Professor in that 2 spot. Doctor coming on into the last turn. Back at us after 8 years of school. He finally got it. Hugo Bosvix and Dash to Professor Thorpe. The Doctor's in Moto number 176. 177, more 9 Experts. Got Beckman Roberts, Aiden McIntosh, Axel the Axeman Anderson, and Tegan Nichols. Well, a lot of Axemen up here in Oregon, I'll tell you. Yeah, a lot of timber out there. A lot of it burned down, looks like, though. That's sad to hear. Aiden McIntosh will transfer with the 33. The Axeman. Oh, man, hacks his way in to the semi-main event. Or quarter-main event, Moto 177, 9 Expert. $178 the moto number. More 9-year-old Experts. 2 more to the quarter main event. Noah Otto, Lando, Lakes Perez, Tristan Machine Mayaki, and Griffin G-Man Schwant. Taking 2. The 38 bike. The G-Wagon out in front. Not Jeep Train. What was I thinking? Griffin G-Wagon Schwant out in front. Oh, man. One of the covered wagons that got up here and settled Oregon back here on the Oregon Trail years and years and years ago. Griffin G-Wagon Schwant's going to transfer with the 2 bike. Orlando Lake Perez in Moto 178. 179, more 9 Experts. Caden Rosales, Silas, Diablo Rojo, Borisov, and Floyd. The Flyer Powell. Oh, the Red Devil, that's what it is. Diablo Rojo. I'll translate that for you. I got it. 16 bike. Caden Rosales transfers with the B bike. The Silas, the Red Devil, Borisov, Diablo Rojo, and Moto number 179, 9 Expert. 180, 10 Expert, 2 riders at quarters, Thompson, Close, Hackett, and Spencer. Well, that's it. Got looks like Hackett, Coltonator out in front out of Arlington, Washington. It's going to be the Coltonator Hackett transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Nixon Wildcard Thompson out of Moto 180. 181, more 10-year-old Experts. Got Wild Will Jump, Knox the Fox Given, Cruz Berry, and Kenji, Super Day Goto. Gold Cup number 2 out in front of the NAG 17. So Kenji, Super K Goto out in front. The Super K comes back at us out of Tampa, Florida. He'll get there for a transfer with Wild Will Jump out of moto number 181. 182, more 10 Experts. So I got Jeremiah Spigo Thompson, Nate Tree, rides Dominic Tarantula Schmidt, Nate, and Superfly Karoy. Got the 4 bike out in front of the 9. 4 bike, Tarantula Schmidt out in front of Superfly Karoy holding down that 2 spot. The beat Dominic Tarantula Schmidt and the 9 bike. Aiden Superfly Karoy transfer out of Moto 182, 10X. 183, more 10 Experts. 4th of 6 racks. Got Dueling, Wicks, and Fleming in the greet. 44 bike out in front of the 10. That's going to be Landon Dueling leading the way. Looks might be Fleming in that, Taylor Fleming in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Landon Dueling and Taylor Fleming with your transfers out of 183, 10 Expert to Quartermain. 184, more 10 Experts. 2 more to the Quartermain event. Swigert, Bauer, Fishball, and Palazzo. Got to be the 13 bike. Jet LaFlash Fishball in front. LaFlash, that is the Flash. I'll translate that one to you, too. Back out as they come. Jet LaFlash Fishball, Tacoma, Washington will transfer with the 25. Oh, lost one on the last straight. That is Palazzo, the other transfer in 184. What a wild ride that was. All right, 185, more 10 experts. Got Urquhart, Dysart, Menchaca, and Adair. Got the 14 bike. Milo Menchaca out in front of Napa, California. Rolling hard for that last turn. Yeah, might be Dysart at that too, maybe. It's going to be Milo Menchaca and Luke Dysart with your transfers out of Moto 185, 10-year-old expert. 186, 11-year-old experts. Mateo Nullavo, Ryder the Monkey Waika, and Jacob Rufio Wood. Taking it to the sky. The monkey heading on into that last turn. Woohoo! Doing it for the banana. Back to the line it comes. It'll be Ryder the Monkey Waika. And the one bike of Jacob Rufio Wood with your transfers out of 186. 187, 11 expert, another rack of them. 2 more to the quarters. Got White, Davis, and Depew. Got the 9 bike out in front. Threw a manual down, threw himself back a spot. Got the 30 bike. Harrison, the Circus Bear, White out in front. Here comes the Circus Bear. White's going to get in there with the 9 bike. Bentley, Monkey Man Depew. Woohoo! Getting on in there. Him gets himself a banana as well in Moto 187. 188, more 10. More 11 experts, 2 more to quarters. Got Moody, Hinky, and December. That'll be the 46 bike of Brody Moody transferring out with the 6 bike of Sam Squatch December. Oh, yeah. Sasquatch lives. 189, more 11 experts. Got Laram, Warner, and Akins taking 2 more to the Quartermain event. 4th of 5 racks. It'll be the 10 bike. Riker Warner and the Gold Cup 3. Josh, the Lawnmower Ekins moving on out of 189. 190, more 11 experts. Oliver Cornbill, Isaac Johnson, Aaron, Air, Caro. Ooh, man, here they go. Battling side by side into that last turn. Well, finally shook himself free. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 3 bike. Oliver Cornbill and a 13 of Isaac Johnson with the transfers. Out of Moto 190, 11 expert. 191, 12 experts, 2 to quarters. Samuel Treerise, Kobe, the Enforcer List, John, Mark Responte, and Maximus Leisterbergs. I got the 16 and the 30. So it's going to be Samuel Treerise and Maximus Leisterbergs moving on. Out of Moto 191. 192. I got more 12 experts. Got 2 more spots up for grabs. O'Connor, James, Beeman, and Ross. Cohen James out in front out of Bakersfield, California. Cohen James transferring with 13. Bradley Beeman out of Moto 192. 193, more 12 experts. I got Roth, Fishbaugh, Denton, and Mischke. 2 more spots in the Quartermain event. The D-bike out in front. Jumping Jay Fishbach leads the way with Brady, the gentleman Mischke, in that 2 spot. Oh, kind sir, don't you say. Back out of Jumping Jay Fishbach. He's going to transfer with the gentleman who opens doors for ladies, Mischke. In Moto 193, 12 expert. That's very nice of you. That's just been a dying art, you know that? All right, 994, 12 experts. Got Otto, Berry, Megal, and Schwann. Lupa, Liam Otto out in front. It's going to be Lupa Otto coming down with the transfer with the 19 bike of Cooper Schwann out of Moto 194. 195, more 12 experts. Goslenberg, Fred, Sheba taking 2. Got the Gold Cup 3. Kenzen, Samurai Sheba out in front. Oh, the Samurai coming on into the last turn with the lead. That will be Gold Cup 3, Kansas Samurai Shiva transferring with the 11 bike. Dominic Goslenberg out of Moto 195, 12-year-old expert. 196, moving on to 13 expert. 2 riders to the half show. McIntyre, Klein, DeSomber, Piper, and Smith taking 2 to the half show. And back at me they come with the 5 bike on top. That's going to be Zane, Hollywood, Piper, and the 9 bike of James DeSomber moving on out of 196. 197, 12 more 13 experts. Got Thomas, Hampton, Buller, and Height. Gold Cup number 3, then the 8. Joseph, the Hitman Height, out in front with Mace, Little Buller in a 2 spot. Joseph, the Hitman Height, will transfer with the 8 bike. Mason, Little Buller. Oh, yeah, Bull fights his way in there. Moto 197, 198, 13 expert. Oh, man, here we go. I got Rodney, Black, Humphreys, and Lynch taking 2 more. I got the Cobra out in front. Rodney going to get there for transfer. Rodney and the 24. Carson the Bullet Lynch moving on to Moto 198, 13X. Moto 200, 14 experts. I got Mason Wumbo. I got a Rice Little Saw Smith, Evan Shredding, Evan Leeton, and Bruno Fernandez. Take it 2. Got what? Oh, man, you got the event hats. Great Northwest National event hats up there at Racewear. So get on up there and get those event hats. They came in the mail. Just in time for you to be able to get them here today. The L by Smith will transfer in the 7. Evan Shred and Leeton moving on to Moto 200, 14 expert. Yeah. He just got them in the mail. The event hats for this Great Northwest Nationals 2023 are available up at Racewear right now. All right, Moto 201, more 14 experts, 2 more to the quarters. River Larkin, Carter, Seababes, Barry, and Isaac Skinner. I got the 9 bike out in front. Carter, Seababes, Barry. Well, I got 2 riders out there. They're both moving on. That's going to be Barry transferring with the 17 of Isaac Skinner out of 201. 202, more 14 experts. I got awesome Buddy Ryder, William Gaines Lopez, and Gavin Stratman. Taking 2. Going to be the 8 and the 21. That's awesome Buddy Ryder out in front of Gaines Lopez in that 2 spot. Back at me they come with the straightaway to go. It's going to be Buddy Ryder and Gaines Lopez with your transfers. Out of Moto 202, 14X. 203 is the moto number, more 14 experts. Got Cody Benton, Owen Watson, and Noah Big Eagle Cadavera. That's a big old Flappy Bird. That's the 20 bike. Owen Watson out in front out of Rockland, California. 61 bike. Cody Benton in the 2 spot. The Big Eagle needs to flap a little harder. Back at us, it's going to be Owen Watson transferring with Cody Benton out of moto number 203, 14 expert. 204, more 14 experts. 2 more to the quarters. Ryan Montana, Brandon Banana Aguilar, and Julian El Fuego Cumpston. Oh, the band are better get to going hard and fast. Man, we've had a couple of monkeys out there that won their bananas today. They'll be looking for you. Here comes the banana back at us. Banana Aguilar sliding his way in there with the 19 bike of Julian El Fuego Cumpston out of Moto 204. 205, more 14 expert. Nathan Laird, Nolan Riding, and Wild Will Pearson. Not Wild Will. Just the Will. Yeah, I got Nolan Riding out in front. And that's going to be Riding. He'll come pull down a transfer with, the 14. He'll hold on to it. Will Pearson out of Moto 205. Decided he's going to roll that one. Third place is thinking, I'm not going to roll that one. I'm going to try to get in. All right, Moto 206, 15 expert, 2 to quarters. Monty, Holden, Huffman, and Pike. Mason Pike out in front. It's going to be Mason Pike transferring with the 5 bike of Garrett Monty out of Moto 206. 207, more 15 experts. I got White Oliver, Killing, Cannonball, Day, Nicholas O'Mara, and Damian Big Pimpin' Avia. Now look like a 3 bike. Nicholas O'Mara out of Lancaster, California on top. It'll be Nicholas O'Mara transfer, 1 spot left. Goes to the B bike. Wyatt Oliver out of Moto 207. 208, more 15 experts. I got Evan Kapanen, Julian Kingpin, Royal, and Jackson Ross. Got to be the 4 bike. Jackson Ross out in front. Got the other 4, Evan Kapanen in that 2 spot. The way I see it anyways, it's going to be Jackson Ross and Evan Kapanen grabbing up those transfers out of Moto 208, 15X. 209, more 15 experts. 4th to 5 racks got Miyake, Cornbill, and Lee. Take it 2. 5 then to 7 at the moment. Maxwell Lee out front. Austin Cornbill in the 2 spot. Guess what? Miyake just moved on into that transfer back at us. It'll be Maxwell Lee and the 23 of Javier Miyake getting out the other spot. Moto 209. 210, more 15 expert. Jackson Crazy Legs, Bill Trevor Hoppman, and Isaac Lil Sean Franson. 23 bike out in front of the 2. Trevor Hoppman out in front. Lil Sean Franson in the 2 spot. Crazy Legs. Oh, grabbed a fistful of brakes right there. What did he do? Going to be Trevor Hoffman and Isaac Little Sean Franson moving on from moto number 210, 15-year-old expert. 211 in progress. Somebody trying to steal this one. Got to be Burkheiser, Kelly, and Tree Rise taking 2 of these riders to a Quartermain event. Bringing them on into that last turn. That's going to be the 5 bike of Gabriel Tree Rise and the 2 of Caleb Road Rash Kelly transferring out of moto 211. 212, more 16 experts. Got more. Russell and Maben. 5 by Campbell the Cobra Maven out in front of this one with the 13. Cyrus Russell in that 2 spot. Captain America hiding back there in that 3. That's going to be Campbell the Cobra Maven. Cyrus Russell moving on out of Moto 212. 213, more 16 experts. Quinn, Daddy Moose Duran. I got Casson Bang and Sam Road Raz Van Wassenhove. 6 bike out in front. Casson Bang leading the way with the Daddy Moose in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Casson Bang and Quinn, Daddy Moose Duran. Moving on to Moto 213, 16 expert. 214, another rack, 16 experts. I got AJ Hernandez, Nicholas Roby, Darren Roby. Take it 2. 14 bike, and Ag 14 of AJ Hernandez out of Houston, Texas. Coming back at us with the transfer. And the 2 bike, Nicholas Roby out of 214. 215, more 16 expert. Cristiano Neves, Harry A. Levinson, and Addison Washburn. We're taking 2. Taking 2. I got Levinson and Washburn in your transfer spots, and back at me they come. Couldn't see that plate. It's going to be Mary Levinson back to the finish line. R.E.A. Levinson, you need to come back to the finish line. Addison Washburn, your other transfer, and moto number 215, 16 expert. Levinson, you need to come back here to the finish line. We need to talk to you about that plate. 216, 1720 expert. I got the 14 bike. It's going to be Mac Daddy Nault transferring with the 27 bike, Skylar Williams, in moto number 216, 1720 expert. 217, more 1720 expert. Gregory, Gorgeous Scott, Caden Carbona, Kai Altendorf, and Jack Darnell. Got to be the 9 bike out in front of the 14. Kai Altendorf out in front. Caden Carbona in that 2 spot. And back at us, it'll be Kai Altendorf and Caden Carbona with transfers out of moto number 217. Yeah, that's what I got. Yep. All right, I got Brian Pickett and Lozada. Got the 18 bike and a Gold Cup 1. 18 and Gold Cup 1. Looks like Lozada and Bryant in moto 218, 219. 1720 expert. I got Lowell Johnson and Palazzo are taking 2. Johnson out in front of this one. That's going to be Garrett Johnson of Spokane, Washington, transferring with the 20 bike. Tavi Palazzo out of moto 219. 220, more 1720 expert. Got Jordan Superman Bradboard, Devin Kester, and Michael McHuck-Finn. How about that? Huck Finn, Huckleberry Finn, one of my favorite books. I've read it 3 times so far. 4 bikes, Jordan Superman Bradbeer, and the 8 bike of Devin Kester transfer out of moto 220. 221, yeah, book by Mark Twain. Mark Twain, his real name was Samuel Clemens. All right, I got Isaac Zaza Franson, Nick Baby Potter Denton, and Jason Rhodes. Taking 2 of these riders to a quartermain event. That'll be the 10 bike, Jason Rhodes, and the G bike, Isaiah Zaza Franson moving on. Moto 221, 1720X. 222, 2125 experts, 2 to the main. Action Jackson Elliott, Seth Smothers, and Dawson O'Gorman. That is going to be Action Jackson coming back at us. It'll be Action Jackson Elliott. He'll get there for a transfer with the 1 bike, Dawson O'Gorman, out of moto number 222. 223, more 2125 experts. Michael Tesh, Shane Hughes, and James Mallett. Got the 11 bike, James Mallett out in front. 31 bike, Michael Tesh holding down that 2 spot. So it's going to be James Mallett hammering his way in there with Michael Tesh. Moto 223, 2125 expert. 224, 2635 expert. Travis Olson, Sean Unzai. Got Wade Zeal and Taylor Stevens taking 2. 2 riders going straight into the main event as they roll back into that back into the last turn. The 40 bike, Wade Neal, and the 231. Taylor Stevens will move on in moto 224, 2635 expert. I bet you I've said more words than anybody else here today. All right, 225, more 2635 experts. Trent, T-Bone Jones, Dustin Tabor, Kyle Woodywood, and Tony Pierce. I got the 19 bike out in front, or the 12 bike out in front. I think that's T-Bone's coming on into that last turn. Yep, that's T-Bone Jones going to get there for transfer with the Gold Cup. Kyle Wood. Woody Wood in moto number 225, 2635 expert. Oh, man. 226, 3640 expert. Meekum, Schuster, Otto, and Bauer. We're taking 2. Ooh, man, back up at the 20 bike. Paul Bauer's going to get in there in the NAG 15. And big Mike Meekum out of moto 226, 227, 3640 expert. Tim Thigpen, Jason Olson, Brent Azis. Taking 2. Got the 24 bike. Out in front. I don't have a 24. I got the 84 Thigpen and the 22. Jason Olson, you need to come back here to the finish line. Jason Olson, back here to the finish line. And Thigpen, moto 227, 3640 expert. 228, 4145 expert, Burkheiser, Hillen, and Rose. 69 bike, Rolly Hillen will transfer with the 41 of Nick Rose out of moto 228, 4145 expert. 229, 4145 expert, Ben Klein, John McCoy, and Jeremy Bushnell. Coming on into that last turn, we got 1 turn, 1 straight. That'll be the 926, John McCoy getting there for transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Jeremy Bushnell out of moto 229. 230, more 4145 expert, Ryan Elaine, Joe Frogman Contreras, and Rick Thunder Midget Carter. Gold Cup number 3, the Frogman splashing his way into that last turn. Yep. Back out as they come. Joe Frogman Contreras going to transfer with the 113 of Rick Thunder Midget Carter out of moto number 230. 4145 expert. 231, 4650 experts. Got John Humphreys, Corky Gainsford, Orion Mente. Got Jason Ondell, Mark Red Racer Jackson. 254 bike out in front. That's going to be Corky Gainsford out of Henderson, Nevada. Henderson's own Corky Gainsford coming back this way for a transfer with the 42 bike of Mark Red Racer Jackson out of moto number 231. 232 more 4650 experts. Brian Clement, Grant Hewlett, Joe Moore, and Jay Duran. We're taking two. Two more spots up for grabs with the 84 bike. Brian Clement out in front out of Vancouver, Washington. Rolling into and out of turn number 2 with the lead. Right behind him, though, is going to be the Nag 19 of Jay Duran out of Omak, Washington. Coming back into that last turn. Yep, skied it in. One run. And back out of him. Skied it out. It's going to be Brian Clement. Jay Duran transferring out of 232, 4650X. 233, 5155 expert. 2 routes to the half show. Got Williams, Merrick, McLeod, and Newberry. 118 by Steve McLeod. Doing it for Lovely out of Portland, Oregon. That's just Lovely there. He's going to get on in there for a transfer. That's Steve McLeod and the 67 bike of Sean Newberry are moving on to Moto 233. 234, more 5155 expert. Richard Spencer, Wayne Jolly, and Lynn Hot Rod Anderson. 232 by Richard Spencer getting it done in the 1 with Wayne Jolly in that 2 spot. That's going to be Richard Spencer. That's going to be Wayne Jolly moving on out of Moto 234. 235 more 5155 experts. That's Stevens. Scuba Steve. I got Sean Swifty O'Gorman and White Lightning Ingram, and I got 2, so we got a boat ride. It's going to be the 20 bike. Jeff White Lightning Ingram getting in there with the 41 of Scuba Steve. Stephen Fye out of Moto number 235, 8155 expert. Oh, yeah. Scuba Steve, we all saw the movie. Yeah. You know, one of them Adam Sandler movies. All right, 236. Last moto of round 2. Moto 56 and over. Got Mike Unreen, Kevin Shields, and Mike Albright. We're taking 2. I had Mike Albright out in front out of Bend, Oregon. It's going to be Mike Albright transferring with the 100 of Kevin Shields. And moto number 236, 56 and over expert. And that will do it for round number 2. We'll take a short break. Quarters coming up shortly. And once again, get back up there to Racewear if you're looking for those event hats. They got them up there now. They came in. Oops. All right. All right. Third round pros coming up. Yep. Third round of pros coming up here in just a moment. Quartermain's to staging. Quartermain's to staging. Quartermain start heading that way. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, women, Tangent Pro-Am women up in the gate. Got Kira Bosted, got Tiger Lily Hinton, Vita Kramer, and Olive Evelo Hinton. Gates down, and here they go. One more time around as they head down towards turn number 1. Looks like on the outside, and it is Boosted out in front, getting it done again, heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast into turn number 2. It's still Kira Boosted leading away with Tiger Lily Hinton in that 2 spot here this time around. Rolling on into that last turn, back at us they come. That's going to be Kira Boosted in there for the 1. Tiger Lily Hinton 2. That'll be Olive Evelo Hinton 3. Vita Kramer with your 4. All right. That was Tangent Women Pro-Am. Here we go. Tangent Men Pro-Am up in the gate. First rack of them. Got Ryder Santos, Caden Carbona, Action Jackson Elliott, Robert Wasabi Conley and Pistol, Peter Elizondo. And it's happening as they head down towards turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Let's get this sorted out. Oh, man, what's it going to be? Man, looks like Mr. Pete Elizondo out in front, heading down towards turn number 2, getting it done in the 1. BMX Sharks rider. It's Elizondo leading the way. Connolly in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn with Elliott and into 3. Coming back at us. Elizondo coming back toward the line. Elizondo, Connolly, Elliott, and Santos. All right, here we go. More Tangent Pro-Am men locked in, loaded. Got Evan Kapanen, got Trenton T-Bone Jones, Austin A-Piece Peebles, AJ Hernandez, Joshua Jolly, and Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. And they're off. Oh, inside middle rider getting it done. Here they come into the first turn, and out of it they come. Moving hard and fast. It's going to be a whirl for it. Looks like Kapanen out in front, coming on towards turn number. Got Jones out in front, leading away. Heading, taking it to the skies. He works away on towards the last turn. It is Jones bringing it back around. It's going to be Jones in there for the one. Jones, Folk Rod, Peebles, and Hernandez. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Yep, quarters to staging, and quarters need to go to staging. They're staging them up right now. All Quartermains to staging. All right, here we go. Last rack, Tangent Pro-Am men up and locked and loaded. God, Jacob Pumpkinhead, People, Chad Harper, Mike Bryant, Darren English, Joshua Trias, and Alan Hudson.
Who was the rider you called back for the fake game?
And they're off. Oh, man, Hudson with the pop as he heads on towards turn number 1. He's got a 1, he's got a 2, looking to add another 1 to that. That makes the addition easy as he heads on down towards turn number 2. Hudson getting it done into 1, rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway they go. On towards that last turn, looking like it's going to be Tree Rise in that 2 spot. Coming back out as that's going to be Hudson. The 9-16 and the 13 of English with your 4th. Second place rider from the Tangent Pro-Am. Need you back to the line. Second place rider from last rack of Tangent Pro-Am. Need you back to the finish line.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
And it starts right now with Quartermain number 1, our 9-year-old experts. Parker, Mighty Mouse Grays, Vaughn, Hotshot Slippers, Braden, the Beast Gray, Hugo, Boss Vix, and Lando Lake Perez. All right, they're rolling on around there out in front. Oh, man, who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop past the finish line? Well, of course, that's where the race ends at the finish line. All right, we've got some action going on over there. Got the 8 bike out in front. Hugo Boss Vix lead him into the last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway. Hugo Boss Vix going to get in there. 16 bike. Parker Mighty Mouse Grays, Gold Cup 1 and the 1. Braden Gray. Oh, that was a 7. Vaughn Hotshot Slippets also in there in Quartermain number 1. Quartermain number 2, more 9-year-old experts. I got Quincy Williams. I got Richie Cruz Victorino. Ryder Sassy Pants Line. That's Professor Thorpe and Griffin. G-Wagon Schwant. Room for 4 coming on into that last turn. That'll be 56, 38, 62, and T. So it'll be Williams, Victorino, Thorpe, and Schwant moving on in Quartermain number 2. Quartermain number 3, more 9-year-old expert, Cravenholm, Macias, Walker, McIntosh, and Rosales. All right, coming back at us with the NAG 12 bike out in front of the F. That's going to be Cravenholm out in front with Lucas Walker in that 2 spot. Gem and Jacks heads back this way. Gem and Jacks, Cravenholm, Lucas Walker. They're going to transfer the 7 bike. Barrett Macias and the 17 of Zayden McIntosh will move on from Quartermain number 3. Quartermain number 4, more last rack of 9 experts. Paxman, Sneed, Boyer, Anderson, and Borisov. Diablo Rojo, the Red Devil out there. All right, I got the NAG 13 followed by the World 4. So it's Trenton, Paxman, Pac-Man out in front. A 25-cent game coming back here with Sneed in that 2 spot. This is going to be Paxman, Sneed, Axman Anderson, and the 3 bike. Connor Conman Boyer moving on in Quartermain number 4, 9 expert. Quartermain number 5, 10 experts. Rodney Watkins, Smith, Thompson, Schmidt, and Fishbaugh. I got Levi, the Patriot, walking in out in front of Jay Smith in that 2 spot. Back to the line to come. Levi, the Patriot, walking in. Jay Smith, the 4 bike. Tarantula Schmidt, and the NAG 13. Trey Lukovratny moving on in Quartermain 5. Quartermain 6, more 10 experts. Got Hart, Recknitz, Mess, Hackett, Karoy, and Palazzo. NAG 16 out in front, out of the 3. Quartermain Hart out in front is going to be Quartermain Hart. He'll get in there. Metz will transfer the 1 and the 5 of Coltonator Hackett and Grayson Recknitz moving on in Quartermain 6. Quartermain 7, more 10 experts. Fisher, Elaine, Harp, Jump, Dueling, and Dysert. What's it going to be? We got NAG 15 out in front. Yep, that's going to be Dan Porky Fisher. Got the Hummingbird flitting back there in that 2 spot. It's going to be Fisher. Harp will transfer the 17. NAG 17. Wild will jump in the 18 of Luke Dysert moving on. Quartermain number 7, 10X. Quartermain number 8, last rack of 10 experts. Marion Perkins, Magel, Goto, Fleming, and Menchaca. Got the Gold Cup 2 out in front of the NAG 12. So it's Kennedy Cooper J. Goto out in front of the Wrecking Ball Merriam in that 2 spot. Goto, Merriam transferring. 3-0 bike. Logan Magel and the 14 of Milo Chaka pulls down the final transfer. Got a Quartermain number 8, 10 expert. Quartermain number 9, 11 expert. Got Hickey, Moody, West, White, and Warner. Going to be the 7 bike of Aiden Mooney out in front. Mooney leading the way with the 3 bike. Jethro, Red Rocket Hickey spot. That'll be Moody. That'll be Hickey. That'll be Conman West. And Harrison, Circus Bear White, moving on out of Quartermain number 9. Quartermain number 10, more 11 experts, Alex, Otto, Levy, Depew, and Eakins. Got that for Leonard Levy out in front. Levy leading the way with Little Ely Alex in that 2 spot. It's going to be Levy. It'll be Alex. They're going to transfer out the 4 bike. Logan Otto transfers with the Gold Cup 3. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Got some more grass to cut here in Quartermain number 11. 10. Quartermain number 11 got Hunt, Donnelly, White, Moody, and Cornbill. Bring it on around with the nag 4 bike. Landon Heater, Donnelly out in front. He's the only nag out there, so I'll just narrow it down. That's going to be Donnelly transferring the 12 bike of White, the 3 bike, Cornbill, and Tanimal Hunt will be pulled down the final transfer out of Quartermain 11. Quartermain 12, last rack of 11 experts. Christensen, Russell, Wood, DeSomber, and Johnson. First place getting gone. Wi-Fi Christian. That's high speed right there. With the 1 bike. Jacob Rufio Wood in that 2 spot. Yepper, high speed internet. Wi-Fi Christensen. He'll get there easily for a transfer. Rufio Wood, nag 13 and the 13. Digging the rock at Russell and Isaac Johnson. Moving on at Quartermain 12, 11 expert. Quartermain 13, 12 expert. Renfro, Hurdle, Rotohaus, James, and Otto. Nag 20 in the Gold Cup 1, so that's going to be Chance Hurdle out in front of Nash. Not 11 Renfro in the 2 spots, so it's Hurdle and Renfro transferring. Nag to Cohen James and Riley. The Hitman Rojas moving on out of Quartermain 13. Quartermain 14, more 12 expert. Ratzliff, Circa, Walkington, Beeman, and Schwant. That's going to be James, the Waterboy Walkington, leading the way. Got the 1 bike. Noah Ratzliff in that 2 spot, rolling out towards that last turn. That's going to be Walkington. Ratzliff transferring out. Oh, no, 1 spot left. Lost for the burn. The 13. Riley Beeman's in. 7 bike. Rat moving on. And then Quartermain 14. Quartermain 15. More 12 experts. Got Durkin, Bennett, Tree Rise, Fishbach, Goslinberg. Going to be Caleb Durkin out in front. Rolling back at us. Caleb Durkin getting in. The 3 bike. Talent T-Rex Bennett. 16 in the D. Samuel Tree Rise jumping. Jay Fishbaugh moving on. Quartermain 15, 12 expert on hold. We check on our down rider who just got back up. Put your hands together, man. Took a ride over that berm over there. Man, oh man. All right, he's going to finish that off rubber side down, though. Let's put them back together one more time, man. Let him hear it. He said that's the rough side of the track back here. I don't want no part of that. You don't see 12-year-olds going over the berm very often. All right, here we go. Quartermain 16, more 12. Jake Elin, Amari Vick, Maximus Leisterberg, Brady the Gentleman, Mitchkin, and Samurai Shiba. All right, let's see. I got Amari Vick in that 2 spot. Coming on into out in front. Looks like the Nag 19 of Jake Eland. This is Eland out in front. Vick in your 2 spot. You got the Samurai Shiba in your 3 coming in the last turn. Jake Eland, Amari Vick, Samurai Shiba, and the Nag 2 of Brady, the Gentleman Mitchkey, all moving on from Quartermain 16, 12X. Quartermain 17, 14 expert. Radford, White, Regal, Smith, Ryder, and Aguilar. All right. 4 of 6 moving on here to come back to the line. 17 bike, Aiden Regal, the Gold Cup 1. 5 in the L. Brandon Aguilar, Firebird Radford, and Smith all in Quartermain 17, Quartermain 18. Burton Stiles, Darnell, Dron Bullis, Leeton, Lopez, and Compston. Let's see. I got the Nag 1 bike out in front. Looks like the Nag 10. Well, it's going to be Dron Bullis out in front of Burton Stiles. So Dron Bullis, Burton Stiles. 4 bike of Smash Darnell, and the 7 of Evan Shred and Evan Leeton. I'll move on. And Quartermain 18, 14 expert. Oh, man, he just said he's going to finish with style, man. Yeah. All right, Quartermain 19, 14 expert. Hooser going with Licky Hill. So Barry Benton and Riling. He said he wanted to finish the people on Lewis. That's going with Licky back at us. He'll get there for Helsel's in there. The 9, and then the Nag 3. I have C-Babes Barry and Nolan Riling all moving on. And Quartermain 19, 14 expert. Quartermain number 20, last rack of 14 experts. You, Reeder, Thompson, Skinner, Watson, and Pearson. Got the national one. Lucas Huo out in front with the 2 bike. Dylan Reeder holding down that 2 spot. And back out, it's going to be Zhu and Reeder transferring out. That'll be the Gold Cup 1. Hayden Thompson and the 20 bike of Owen Watson moving on. Quartermain number 20, 14X. Quartermain 21, 15 expert. Ringstad, McCain, Fields, Oliver, Miyake, 15 expert. Quartermains. Into turn number 2 with, looks like tearing it up Fields out in front of this one with 10 bike. Hey, sloppy Nacho McCain in that 2 spot. That's going to be Fields and McCain pulling down transfers. The T bike and the B. Well, Oliver, and Ringstad moving in. And Quartermain 21, Quartermain 22. Got Santos, Raskoff, Downing, O'Mara, and Lee. Back this way to come the A bike. That's going to be Santos. That's going to be the 3 bike. 28 and the 5. Downing and Lee. So Santos, Downing, O'Mara, and Lee in Quartermain 22. Quartermain 23, Westerman, Dronick, Montney, Kapanen, and Hoffman. Nag 14, Nag 15, 1 and 2. Aloha, Joe Dronick out in front of Ian Westerman. They're 1 and 2. They're going to get transfers. That'll be the 4 bike. Evan Kapanen and the 5 bike of Garrett Montney moving on. In Quartermain 23, 15X. Quartermain 20. Brian Lish to sign ups. We need Brian Lish to sign ups. Brian Lish to sign ups. Quartermain 24, 15 experts. Altendorf, Hobson, Pike, Ross, and Franson. All right, bringing it back at us with the 13 bike. That's going to be Cash Money Hobson. That'll be the 55 bike. Altendorf, the 2 and the 4 of Franson. And Ross moving on. A Quartermain 24, 15 expert. Thank you. Quartermain number 25, 16 experts. Got Scott Kurlick, Moreno, Russell, and Hernandez. Taking 4. Got to be Moreno getting in there to 14. Hernandez, 2 and a 3. Nag 2, Kurlick, and Pop-Tart Scott moving on in Quartermain 25. Quartermain 26, or 16 expert. Cofield, Buller, Coleman, Maben, and Roby. Second rack of them. Got the 3 bike out in front of the 2. Chase Buller out in front. Nicholas Roby in that 2 spot. It'll be Chase Buller. It'll be Nicholas Roby. 2 spots left. The 5 bike. Campbell to Cobra Maven and the Nag 12 of Riley Cofield. All moving on in Quartermain 26. Quartermain 27, more 16 expert. Conley, White, Kelly, Duran, and Levinson. Got the R bike. Robert Wasabe Conley, the hot stuff going on into that last turn with the lead. Good Daddy Moose Duran in the 2 spot. Moose back at us. It's going to be Conley, Duran. That'll be the 16 by Hudson White and Caleb Road Rash Kelly moving on from Quartermain 27. Quartermain 28, last rack of 16 experts. Stacy, Brown, Tree Rise, Benjamin, Washburn. Getting it done in the 1. Deegan, Brown on, charging hard and fast with the 6 bike. Cash and Bang hold down that 2 spot. He's working hard for it though. Deegan Brown moving on. Cash and Bang, 31 and the 5. Tristan Stacy and Gabriel Treerise all moving on from Quartermain 28, 16X. Quartermain 29, 17-20 expert. Peeble, Stenson, Dahlberg, Nault, Bryant, and Bradbeer. Got to be the 61 bike out in front. That's going to be Austin A. Peebles out in front. Second place, no plate. You're going to need to come back here. Peebles will get in there. 15. No plate in the 14. All right, Brian, Nault, Stenson, and Peebles moving on. Brian, you need to come back here to finish line. Make sure you get a plate on, buddy. All right, 30, 17-20 expert. Tree Rise, Howell, Loudermilk, Williams, Lozada, and Kester. Back up as he come. That's going to be Joshua Tree Rise transferring. 8-5, 18, and 27. So it's going to be Tree Rise, Howell, Loudermilk, and Williams in Quartermain number 30, 17-20 expert. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's the result of global warming. That was an iceberg over there earlier. All right, got Witten, Plata, Elizondo, Carbona, Johnson, and Franson. Taking 2, got the 68 by Peter. Pistol Elizondo out in front. The pistol coming back this way. He's going to gun his way in there. 21, Witten, 14 and the 4. Caden Carbona and Angel Plata all on. Moving on from Quartermain 31, 17-20 expert. Oh, man, yeah, giving it up for our rider right there, man. He was wallowing over there. Woo. Oh, man. Just throw it in the washer. It'll wash right out. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel for you there. All right, Quartermain 32, 17-20 expert. Levi, Hot Rod Frocrod, Joshua Jolly, Darren English, Kai Altendorf, Tavi Palazzo, and Jason Rhodes. All right, got the World 4. Joshua Jolly out in front, moving hard and fast, heading towards turn number 2. Man, he tried to do that big jump there earlier. Boy, it was a wild one, too. Got the 8 bike in that 2 spot. Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. That's Jolly coming back at us. It'll be Jolly, Folk Rod. They'll get transfers. Got the 9 and lucky number 13 of Kai Altendorf and Darian Inglis. All moving on. In Quartermain 32, 17-20 expert, and that does it for quarters.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
2, 1, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
And the gates down and they're off, heading down the front straight towards turn number 1. Looking at me like it is Peter. Pistol onto the pistol. Going off, underway down the second straight towards turn 2. Robert Wasabi Conley in that 2 spot. Getting 2 and out of turn number 2. Here they come with still looking at Elizondo out in front. Conley on down. That 2's coming into the last turn. It's going to be Elizondo in there for the 1. It'll be Peebles, the R of Conley. And Mike Bryant with your 4. There we go. All right, here we go. Second rack. 4 more spots left in the main event in this Tangent Pro-Am men. And here we go. Up in the gate, Alan Hudson, Joshua Jolly, Action, Jackson Elliott, Austin A. Peeps Peebles, Joshua Tree Rush, and A.J. Hernandez. Gates down there off. Oh, man, looks like off to an early lead there. It's going to be Alan Hudson. Hudson getting it done in the 1 as he charges hard. Oh, Powell up behind him. Oh, man, it's all up for grabs now as they head on down towards the last turn. Looks like Action Jackson Elliott in that 2 spot. Right now, it is all Hudson leading the way. Elliott in that 2 spot, working away towards that last turn with AJ Hernandez in your 3. It's going to be Hudson, Elliott, Hernandez, and Tree Rise moving on to the main event. It's semi-main number 2, Tangent Pro-Am Men. Woo! All right, they're getting it cleared off. Oh, man. Riding hard, that's what happens, man. They go down, they're working hard for it there. All right, gig is down. Semi-main number 3, 7-8 open. Memphis, Slade, Adrian Baby Solano, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Devin the Garden of Boyles, Landon McLean, and Weston. Beast Mode, Benford, we're taking 4. 4 riders from each one of these racks is going to the main event. And right now, Memphis, Slade Day out in front. Memphis, Slade Day out in front, getting it done in the 1. Got the 2 bike. Beast Mode Benford moving into that 2 spot. Looks like Rodriguez in your 3 coming into that last turn. It is going to be Day transferring out easily. It's going to be Benford getting in there. That'll be Rodriguez and the 68 of Adrian Baby Solano moving on in semi-main number 3. Semi-main number 4, more 7-8 opens. I got Lincoln Laser Socio and Racing Mason Schulten, Jamison Dash, Mason Fleming, Jason, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, and Elijah Emery. All right, out in front got to be the 1 bike. Lincoln Laser Schumann leading the way. Schumann getting it done in the 1. With Fleming in that 2 spot, coming into and out of turn number 2. Yep, it is. F for Fleming. He's holding down that 2 spot. Got the 18 bike of Jamison Dash in your 3. Back at us they come. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be Schumann in there for the win. Fleming in second. Win. No, the transfer of Fleming and the third. Schultzen. That says Schumann, Schultzen, Dash, and Fleming transfer out of semi-main number 4, 7-8 open. Semi-main number 5, 9-10 open. Got Karoy, Perkins, Graves, Thompson, Wixon, and Menchaca. All right, rolling into that second turn. I got the 1 bike on top. It's going to be Chase Perkins. Perkins leading the way. Heading on towards that last turn. We got to turn a straightaway with, looks like Graves in that 2 spot. That's going to be Perkins. Graves moving on. Going to be your 9 and your Nag 14. Naga Karoy and the Nag 14 of Milo Menchaca moving on to semi-main number 5. Semi-main number 6, more 9-10 opens. Perez, Walkington, Paxman, Dueling, Dyson, and Fishball. Got the 13 out in front. Up. Looks like Walkington just taking over the lead. Coming on into turn number 2 with maybe the 99 of Walkington out in front. Levi, the Patriot, walked in, rolling hard and fast with the 13 of Trenton Paxman in the 2 spot. It's going to be Walkington and Paxman transferring out. It'll be the Nag. It'll be Fishball, and then the 2 of Land Lake Perez moving on. All right, semi-main number 7, 11-12 open. Got Rojas, Ratzliff, Bennett, Cornville, Michigan, Beeman. Got the 1 bike, and Noah Ratzliff out in front. And is Ratzliff leading the way. Got the Nag 2 bike of Raiden, the gentleman Mitchke in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn. It's going to be Ratzliff and Mitchke going to transfer with the 3 and the 7. Bennett and Rojas moving on in semi-main number 7. Semi-main number 8, more 11-12 open. Tree Rise, Washington, Sheba, Roth, Goslenberg, and Russell. All right, out in front, looks like James, the Waterboy Walkington, the Waterboy leading the way. Got the 16 of Tree Rise in that 2 spot, rolling on into that last turn. Back at us they come. That'll be Walkington. Transferring Tree Rise is in. The 11 bike, Dominic Goslenberg, and the Gold Cup number 3. Kenshin Samurai Sheba is in. And semi number 8, 11-12 open. Semi number 9, 13-14 open. Got Laird, Watson, Darnell, Lopez, Berry, and Skinner. 17 bike. That's going to be Isaac Skinner out in front with the 20 bike. Owen Watson holding down that 2. It's going to be Skinner and Watson moving on the 9 bike. Berry and the 4 bike of Jonah Smash Darnell are in semi 9. Semi 9 number 10, more 13-14 open. Shatswell, Larkin, White, Hampton, Ostertag, and Piper. Got Shaddy getting it done in the 1. He's moving hard and fast, heading down with the 38 bike. Hudson White in that 2 spot. Shaddy's going to get in. White will transfer the 4 bike of Ostertag, and the 2 of James Hot Rod Hampton moving on. Semi-main number 10. Semi-main number 11, 15-16 open, got Benj, got Moreno, Tree Rise, Lee, Roby, and Cornbill. Going to be 6 bike out in front of the 2. That's Cash and Benj leading the way with Nicholas Roby in that 2 spot. Benj and Roby transferring out. Here comes the T bike. That'll be the T and the set. Noe Maxwell, Lee, and Austin Cornbill also in there. Okay, semi-main number 11. Semi-main number 12, more 15-16 open. O'Mara, Kurlock, Roby, Hobson, Day, and Franson. All right, rolling into that second turn. That's going to be 13. Hobson out in front with the 3 bike of O'Mara in that 2 spot. Cash Money Hobson is going to transfer. It's going to be O'Mara getting on in there. Nag 2 and the District 2 of Kurlock and Franson also in semi number 12. Semi number 13, 9 cruisers. Got Paxman, Boyer, Slippage, DeSomber, Sincel, and Wing. All right, what are we looking at here? We're going to tell you what it is. It's going to be the 8 bike out in front of Paxman. Paxman leading the way on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Trenton Paxman going to transfer. 16 bike of Brandon Wing. The H and the 3 of DeSomber and Slippage all moving on in semi 13. Semi-main number 14, more 9 cruisers. Got Cravenho, Macias, Victorino, Walker, Gray, and Thorpe. Got the 2 bike, then the K. 2K, then 1. The 2 of Cravenho, the K bike, Walker, the 1 of Macias, 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be Cravenho, Walker, Macias, transfer 1 spot left. The Gold Cup number 3 of Gray. And semi number 14, 9-year-old cruiser. Semi-main number 15. 10 cruisers. Got Hackett, Goto, Walkington, Metz, Harp, and Urquhart. Whoo-wee, coming back at us. I got the T-bike out on top. It's Goto going to transfer. Goto, the 95. 1 in the end. So it's going to be Hackett, Goto, Walkington, and Harp moving on to semi-15. Semi-16, more 10 cruisers. Merriam, Smith, Jupp, Fleming, Rotney, and Thompson. That's an Ag 37 bike. Loco Vrotny leading the way. Got the 71 bike of Wrecking Ball Merriam. The Wrecking Ball holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Vrotny, Merriam, Smith, and the 6 bike of Wild Will Jupp moving on out of semi-main 16. 10-year-old cruiser. Semi-main 17, 3640 cruisers. Got Scott, Wyke, Alexander, Unger, Valencia, and Azis. And coming on into that last turn, 1 straight, bringing it around. That's going to be the world champion, Justin White, getting in there, 63. Alexander, 56 and 1. Nick Valencia and Nick Scott. Also in there in semi-17, semi-number 18, more 3640 cruisers. Andrew, Meekum, Knapp, Huffman, Bauer, and Olson. Got the National 47, Andy Andrew out in front, Gold Cup number 2. Paul Bauer in that 2 spot with Jason Olson in your 3. It's going to be Andrew, Bauer, Olson transferring. That's the 20 and the Gold Cup 1. Big Mike Meekum moving on in semi number 18. 3640 cruiser. Semi number 19, 4650 cruisers. Got Nelson, Hudson, Starks, Gainsford, Rhodes, and Yarborough. Gonna beat Jim Nelson out in front of Nelson. Nelson leading the way. James Starks in that 2 spot. Going on into that last turn, it's going to be Nelson, Starks transferring with Corky Gainsford, and the 3 bike of Jay Rhodes have transfers out of semi-main number 19. Semi-main number 20, more 4650 cruisers. Lindbergh, Knapp, Clement, Simpson, Payne, and Barron. Got the National 67 bike, John Lindbergh, out of Bremerton, Washington, getting it done out in front. He's moving hard and fast, man. He got something going on over here at that finish line. Got the Gold Cup number 2 by Jason Simpson in that 2 spot. Back into the last turn, that's going to be Lindbergh and Simpson transferring out. 2 spots left. Oh, the battle's on back at us. It'll be your 2 and your 103. Andrew Barron and Brian Clement pulling down the final transfers out of semi number 20, 4650 Cup Cruiser. Semi-main 21, 500 novices. I got James, Savastin, Moreno, Powell, Hurd, and Montgomery. Taking 4. Once again, each one of these racks taking 4 riders into the main event. Every semi-main works the same way. I got the 115 by Daniel Savastin out in front with a 156 and the 200. It'll be Daniel Savastin leading the way. Bubba J in that 2 spot. That's going to be Savastin, James. Hayden Moreno is going to find a spot in the main event. 1 spot left. Why are you going so high in that turn? 1, 2. That's because he wanted to shoot out of it. Tanner, Mini Rocker Hurd. transfers out of semi 21-5 and under novices. Oh, man. We're going to have to teach you a little strategy on that one. Yeah, that's bad strategy there, climbing all the way up there. All right, semi-main 22, 5 and under novices. Easton Hicks, Asher DeMarmas, Tess Knuckle Blast Owen, Evelyn Senf, Hayden Roden, and Matt McIntosh. 46 bike, Easton Hicks out in front with the 118 bike. Asher DeMarmas in that 2 spot. Looking at Evelyn Senf in your 3. Heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Here comes Easton Hicks to the line out of Ukiah, California, in there for a transfer. Asher DeArmas, Evelyn Senf, and Maddox McIntosh in semi number 22, 5 and under novices. Semi 23, 7 intermediates. Lowlacker, Caraway, Sturkin, White, Bauer, and then Nemechek. That'll be the 52 bike of Stone Cold Caraway out in front, the 4-0 bike. Heath, Lightning White in that 2 spot out of Graham, Washington. That'll be Caraway and White moving on the 6 bike of Riker, Little Man Lowlacker in a 139. Sawyer Bauer moving on in semi number 23. Semi 24, more 7 intermediates. I got Nyakan, got Trump, Bacola, Steed, Johnson, and McIntosh. Like the apple. All right, 71 bike. Michael Nyakan out in front. Nyakan leading the way, the 16 in the A. 16 bikes, get some Steed with Trump and Johnson, 3 and 4 back at me. It's going to be Nyakan moving on, the 16 bike. Steed, the B and the A. Johnson and Trump all transferring out of semi-24, 7-year-old intermediates. Semi-25, 10 intermediates. Got Perry, Johnson, LaSalle, Skinner, and Bucola. The 2, then the 61, the Gold Cup 2. Out in front, Tenacious G, Bucola out in front. Circus Monkey Johnson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Bucola and Johnson transferring to 34 bike. Speed Demon Perry and the Gold Cup 3. Jameson, Squirrel Johnston moving on out of semi-25. Semi-main number 26, more 10 intermediates. We got Cook, Chaffee, Dufeld, Cancino, Burkheiser, and Bradshaw. That'll be the 52 bike out in front of the 44. That's going to be Jackson, the Jet Dufeld out in front of Parker Bradshaw in that 2 spot. Out of Soot, British Columbia, it's going to be Dufeld in there with the transfer. Bradshaw's in the D bike. Cancino in the 28 of Lucy Goose Chaffee. Moving on. Out of semi-main number 26, 10 intermediate. Semi-main 27, 8 girl experts. What's up, Macy Fry? Got Spanel there. I got Swigert, Lambert, and Buck. And the Rock one out in front of the Jag 2. So that's what's up, Macy Fry out in front of Peyton Spanel in that 2 spot. And Fry and Spanel, they're going to transfer out with the World 2 of Miramonte de Vera and the Nag 1 of Monroe Lambert out of semi-27, 8 girl expert. Boy, that rack's going to be half stacked. Semi-28, 8 girl experts. Got Christensen, Ratzlaff, Arena, Hines, Shook, and Zarin. Got the 4 bike out in front. Mighty Me Arena leading the way. Got the 8 bike. Samantha Ratzlaff holding down that 2 spot. Looks like Hines in your 3. Back out of State Come. It's going to be Arena and Ratzlaff transferring. Going to be Zoom Zoe Hines and the 6 bike of Eleanor Christensen moving on. Semi number 28, 8 girl experts. Semi 29, 13 girl experts. Sarabia, Burian, Anderson, Duffy, Simmons, and Otovich. And it's going to be Landon Burian out in front. Coming on into that last turn, Landon Burian transferring out the 5 bike. Peyton Duffy, the 1 and the 7. One of Hope the Rocket Anderson and Solveig Simmons moving on in semi 29. Semi 30, more 13 girl experts. Murphy, Thompson, Gould, Riley, Carey, and Reese. Gonna beat the Nag 3. Alligator Thompson out in front. Thompson leading the way. Looks like it might be Sweet and Spicy Riley in that 2 spot. It's gonna be Thompson. Nope. Be the 59 by Gould. 2 and the 3. It's like Riley and then the 3 of Reese moving on. And semi number 30, 13 girl expert. Semi 31, 15, 16 girl expert. Van Rensselaer, Palmer, Cunningham, Kettle, Riley, and Hinton. Room for 4. Got to be the 78. Van Rensselaer transferring to 13 bike. Palmer, 6 and the 13 of Riley and Cunningham moving on in semi 31. Semi 32, more 15, 16 girl experts. Barrett, Barfoot, Reed, Evelyn, Palazzo, and Johansson. Gonna be the 1 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. 1 bike, Barfoot out in front of Evelyn in that 2 spot. Looks like Boston Reed in your 3. It's going to be Barfoot, Evelyn, Reed, and the 5 bike of Zamar Palazzo moving on in semi number 32, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi 33, 7-year-old experts. Got Davis, Burnsworth, Hunt, Scott, Gray, and Rick. Hoo-wee, man, they are moving quick. Moving fast into turn number 2, and, well, let's get this sorted out here. Got the one bike. That's waiting on Burnsworth. Burnsworth out in front. He's working hard. They got Ryder Davis working with him. They work our way on towards that last turn. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Burnsworth and Davis transferring. It's going to be Coop Dog Hunt transferring with the 14 bike of Audie the Bandit Rick. Will transfer out of semi-33. Semi-34, more 7 experts. Got Unger, Schultz, and Emery, Victorino, Curtis, and Miller. And around they go. Going to be the 11 bike. Nag 11 out in front of the Gold Cup 3. So it's Schultz out in front. Victorino in that 2 spot. Racing Mason Schultz going to get there for a transfer. Gold Cup 3. Victorino. Rock 1 in the 90. Elijah Emery and Christopher Unger all moving on in semi-34, 7 expert. Semi-35, 8-year-old expert. Johnson, Day, McLean, Solano, Benford, Dash, Cummings, and Mulhouse. And Daniel the Warpath Johnson getting it done out in front. Memphis Slade in that 2 spot. Got the 2 bike. Western Beast Mode Benford in your 3 coming on into that last turn. It's going to be the Warpath on the right path. Johnson in there. Slade Day getting in there. Beast Mode Benford. And the Gold Cup 2, Calvin Supersonic Cummings will transfer out of semi-35. Semi-36, more 8 experts. Eddie, Novotny, Rodriguez, Schumann, Cunningham, McKee, Gashny, and Boyles. All right, rolling on in, rolling on out. Out in front is going to be Hessen, Hustler, Novotny getting it done in the 1. Got to be the Nag 8. Ronan Ready Eddie holding down that 2 spot. It'll be Novotny. It'll be Eddie. They're definitely going to get transfers. We got 2 spots left. They're going to be the T and the Nag 1. Lincoln Laser Social. Look like McKee. Also in semi-36, 8 expert. Semi-main number 37. We should be moving on to our 9 experts. Got Graves, Svix, Williams, Thorpe, Cravenhill, Walker, Paxman, and Boyer. Looks like Smokey Williams out in front, bringing him on into the last turn. Be Smokey Williams transferring to Nag 13 of Paxman. Nag 16 and the 8. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves and Hugo Bosvix happy to get in there in semi number 37. Semi 38, more 9 experts. Gray, Perez, Victorino, Swan, Macias, McIntosh, Sneed, and Anderson. Let's see. Looks like the 4 bike out in front of the 7. 4, 7, and 2 in that order. 4 Sneed out in front. Macias in that 2 spot. Perez in your 3. Sneed, Macias, Perez. He'll transfer 1 spot left. National 38. Griffin, G-Wagon, Schwann moving on. Like Land O'Lake was happy there. All right, semi number 39, 10 expert. Rodney Smith, Hart, Metz, Fisher, Jupp, Miriam, and Goto. All right, looks like the Nag 12 bike out in front of the Nag 15. Nag 12 bike of Miriam out in front of Fisher. It's going to be Miriam. It's going to be Fisher. Gold Cup 2 and the 13. Cup 2, Goto, and the 13. Rodney. Semi-39, semi number 40, more 10 expert. Walken, Schmidt, Reckness, Hackett, Harp, Dicer, Megal, and Menchaca. Got to be the 74 bike. That's going to be Hummingbird Harp transferring. The Hummingbird leading away with Levi, the Patriot walking in that 2 spot. It's going to be Chase, Hummingbird, Harp, Levi, the Patriot walking in, moving on. 5 and the 4. Grayson Reckness and Dominic Tarantula Schmidt moving on in semi number 4, 10-year-old expert. Oh, lost a couple over there. They're back up. Going to finish your off rubber side down. Ends their day, but you know what? They're on the bikes. That's a better way to end the day. Semi number 41, 11-year-old expert. Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey. Got Connor Conman West, St. Little Lily Alex, Leonardo Levy. Got Tanimal Hunt, Ryder, the Monkey White, Wi-Fi Christian, and Jacob Rufio Wood. That's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen. High-speed internet flying around the track. He's getting it done in a 1. He could be tough to beat here. Got the Nag 19, the Con Man West in that 2 spot, bringing it back out. It's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen. Con Man West will transfer, along with the 12 and the 16. Woo, man, the Monkey White and the 16. Little Lily Alex, happy to get in there in semi number 41, 11 expert. Yeah, when they go, woo, when they go by, we know they're happy. All right, semi-42, Moody, White, Otto, Eakins, Donnelly, Cornbill, Russell, and Johnson. All right, rolling on towards that last turn. That's 1 turn, 1 straight to come back towards the finish line. That's going to be Nag 4 bike. That's going to be Donnelly. 7, Nag 13 and 13. Moody. Digging the rocket, Russell and Isaac Johnson moving on. For semi-42, 11 Expert. Semi-43, 12 Expert. Renfro, Rojas, Rasliff, Washington, Durkin, Tree Rise, Eland, and Mitchke. Nag 7 Black. Caleb Durkin out in front. Durkin leading the way. Well, looks like Jake Eland on down that 2 spot. Back at me they come. It's going to be Caleb Durkin, Jake Eland. That'll be the 1 and the 3. The 1 to Noah Ratzliff and James the Waterboy Washington transferring on in semi-43. Semi-44, more 12 Experts. Hurdle, James, Circa, Beeman, Bennett, Fishbaugh, Vic, and Sheba. And I got the Nag 20 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 3. So that's the Nag 20. Hurdle out in front of Sheba in the 2 spot. Hurdle, Sheba moving on. Mari Vic going to the show with the Nag 2. Cohen James moving on in semi-44, 12-year-old Expert. Semi-45, 13 Expert. Hancock, Camo, Shatswell, DeSomber, Buller, and Lynch. I got Shaddy out in front, coming on into and out of turn number 2. Shaddy leading the way. He's out in front. He's going to get there to Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. Camo and Hancock, 2 and 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. Shatwell. Shaddy is in there easily. It's going to be Camo and Hancock transferring. And the 9 of James DeSomber moving on. In semi-45, 13 Expert. Around hold for just a second while I check on a down rider. All right, down rider back up. Yep, for sure. Back up, going to finish the rubber side down. Man, after a hard hit over there, glad to see that. All right, that means we'll see you back out here tomorrow. 1 more shot at it, or 2 more shots at it, tomorrow and Sunday. For day 2 and day 3 of this great Northwest Nationals 2023. Make sure you get on up there, racewear. Get your event t-shirts so you can remember this. Also got the event hats up there. Got hoodies on sale at Racewear, $25, and limited sizes and colors. Northwest BMX in the house. They're vending up there. If you got the parts of gear you need, Tangent Pro Shop up there, and they got a 20% off winter sale going on over there. You can't beat that, so get on over there to Tangent. And also Yo-Yo Kid Toys. That's where you spend your... Oh, man, problems are brewing over here. There's 1 spot left up for grabs. There in Ostertag. Mikael Boulder, Piper, Hyde, Rodney. And they're battling it out. Out in front, we got the 1 bike in the Gold Cup 3. Yes, Bolter out in front. Height in the 2 spot. 1 spot left. They're still going for it back there. It's going to be Bolter. It's going to be Height, the 22 bike. Leo Therian, 1 spot left. Oh, man, shook himself free. And left carnage on the track. It'll be the 5 bike. Zane Hollywood Piper surviving that one for the final transfer in semi-46, 13 Expert. Whoo, man. Oh, man. Eric over there, Eric Grindle, normally over here on this weekend, but I'll tell you what, he had to be across the country in Rock Hill for next week, so left me. I'm glad to be over here this weekend. I'm having myself a great time. Beautiful place up here, Redmond, Oregon. All right, semi-47, 14 Expert. Got Radford Smith, Brenton Stiles, Rombolis, Gomalicki, Perry, Zhu, and Thompson. All right, moving hard, moving fast, heading down towards turn number 2. Cameron Rombolis out in front. And Rombolis leading the way. He knows how to get it done. Got the Nag 1 bike. Oh, looks like that's Lucas Zhu. Then Rombolis back out. It's going to be Zhu. Rombolis, they'll get transfers. We got the Rock 1 and the Nag 10. Oh, great. Gage, Gomalicki, and Dallin. Merritt Styles moving on to semi-47. Semi-48, more 14 Expert. Rago, Aguilar, Darnell, Leeton, Helsel, Riley, Reeder, and Watson. Oh, man, here it comes. Racing's on. The skillet is hot. The bacon's burning. They got the Nag 17 bike out in front of the Nag 14. So that's going to be Regal and Helsel, 1 and 2. It's going to be Regal. Helsel getting down in there with 2 spots left. Regal, Helsel. Gold Cup 1, Nag 3. Aguilar and Riley also in there. In semi number 48, 14 Expert. Semi 49, 15 Expert. McCain, Oliver, Santos, O'Mara, Westerman, Montney, Altendorf, and Ross. There we go. We're going at it. Got the 8 bike rider. Santos out in front. Got the 3 bike, then the 15. 3 bike. O'Mara in the 2 spot. Got Westerman in your 3. It's Santos, O'Mara, Westerman, and Altendorf transferred out of semi 49. Semi number 50. More 15 Expert. Fields, Mayaki, Downing, Lee, Dronick, Kapanen, Hobson, and Franson. All right, getting going. Here we go into turn number 2. And out of they go. The Nag 14 out in front of the Nag 13. Uh-oh, man, new rider coming in there. Looks like Fields. Nope, the 14 bike, Ronick. 9, 13, and 28. So it's going to be Downing, Field, Ronick, and Hobson moving on. And semi number 50, 15 expert. Semi 51, 16 expert. Scott, Moreno, Cofield, Maven, Conley, Kelly, Stacy, and Tree Rise. Whoa, trouble over there. Got the LR bike, Conley out in front. Heading on towards the last turn with the 31 bike. Tristan Stacy in a 2-spot back at me. It's going to be Robert Wasabi Conley, Tristan Stacy. The Nag 12 bike, Ronick, Cofield, and a 3. Garrity, Pop-Tart, Scott. Moving on, it's semi 51, 16 expert. Oh, man. Carrying the bike off. Oh. All right, at least the rider's okay, but the bike. Oh, man, going to need to see a doctor on that one. All right, semi-main number 52, more 16 expert. Got Kurluck, Hernandez, Buller, Roby, White, Durant, Brown, and Ben. Oh, man, another pile-up going on over there. Got the 6 bike out in front. Looks like Caston Bench leading the way. Here comes Deegan Brown in that 2-spot. Brown taking over that 2. He's got his eyes on the prize. He heads on towards that last turn. To the line they come. That's going to be Caston Bench, Deegan Brown transferring. That'll be your 3. That'll be your Nag 14. Chase Buller. And A.J. Hernandez in semi-52, 16 expert. Whew, man. And this is not even this is semis. Man, saving nothing for them main events. All right. Get the jet drives out there on the turn. Get that all cleaned up. Keep it tight. Yeah, we still got 6 more to go here. Yeah. All right, here we go. Semi-53, 17-20 experts in the gate. Peebles, Nault, Tree Rise, Loudermilk, Witten, Elizondo, Folk Rod, and English. And here we go. Got the BMX Sharks pissed. Peter Elizondo out in front. Elizondo getting it done into 1 as he rolls hard and fast towards turn number 2. Elizondo on fire here this weekend as he rolls on around with the Nag 19 bike, a Tree Rise in a 2-spot coming on into the last turn. Folk Rod back here in 3. It's going to be Elizondo, Tree Rise. 8 and a 61, Folk Rod. And Peebs moving on in semi-53, semi-54. Sanson, Bryant, Howell, Williams, Plata, Carbona, Jolly, and Altendorf. Looks like Joshua Jolly leading this one around. And he heads on in towards that last turn. Joshua Jolly leading the way. Banyan Howell in that 2-spot coming into the last turn. That's going to be Jolly. Howell transferring out the 15 bike. Big Daddy Stenson and the 9 of Kai Altendorf moving on in semi-54, 17-20 expert. Semi-55, 41-45 experts. Taylor, Therian, Asagai, Hill, and McCoy, and Contreras. All right, here they go, heading down towards turn number 2. Looks like I got Dominic Therian in that 2-spot here at the moment, out in front. Going to be the Nag 11, Tariq Asagai. Come back at us. Asagai got to get in there. Dominic Therian will transfer. 2 spots left. Nag 19, Dwayne Taylor, and the 926 of John McCoy moving on in semi-55. Semi-56, last semi. Nope, not last semi. Last of the 41-45 experts in my main events. Got Bollinger, Crouch, Circa, Rose, Bushnell, and Carter. Got the 5 out in front of the 26. So that's Circa out in front. Might be the 28 of Bollinger in the 2 spot. It's going to be Circa, Bollinger transferring. The 113 by Carter and the 41 of Nick Rose. All transfer out of semi-56, 41-45 expert. Semi-57, 51-55 experts. Webster, Matoni, Anselmo, McLeod, Spencer, and Fly. Oh, man, first place out there keeping himself safely in the lead as he rolls his way around the track with the Nag 14 on the front of the bike. Nag 14, gold 1, gold 3. That's Dino Matoni out in front. Clay Anselmo, Greg Webster, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. Matoni, Anselmo, Webster transferring. We'll take the 232 of Richard Spencer along for the ride in semi-57. Semi-58, last qualifier of the day on the track, our 51-55 experts. Cato, Roybal, Hexamer, Newberry, Jolly, and Ingram. And this one's going to be Ken Hexamer out in front. Hexamer leading the way. Getting it done in the 1 with Howard Cato in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn with Ingram back here in the 3. It's going to be Hexamer, Cato, Ingram, and the 72 of Al Royboy, the final transfer of the day in semi number 58, 51, 55 expert. And that will do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break, come back later with some main events.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Dating out, here we go, answer whole shot.
3, 2, 1, bang.
All righty, here we go. We got our tangent. Doing it for NorCal Next Generation on the Nag 8. Action Jackson Elliott. Doing it for Jet Remix. X Squared Dance on the 916. Jacob Buckethead Feebles. Doing it for Factory of Tangent on the LR bike. It's Robert Wasabi Conley. Doing it for Factory of Tangent on the 14. AJ Hernandez. Doing it for Stay Strong on the e-bike. Mike Bryan. And doing it for Full Tilt Radio on the Nag 19. Joshua Tree Rise. Here you go. Our Pro Tangent. Pro-Am men locked and loaded. Rod, you may fire when ready. Gates down there, off down the front straightaway, man. Oh, who's got the early lead? Lost one over there, but right now it is Hudson out in front. Hudson getting it done into one out of Phoenix, Arizona, moving hard and fast. I told him you need to stay out in front so I know who it is, and that's who it is. He's getting it done. He listened to me. Oh, man, but we got the race going on in that 2 spot. Looks like Peebles in that 2 coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, run straight with Hudson still on top of me. Hudson, Peebles, 1 and 2 with Brian in your 3. Tree Rise, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whew. All right, I think that's the one thing we all know how to spell is BMX. It's spelled BMX. And we got our main motor number 6 locked and loaded. Our 6 and under mix opens ready to go. Liam Nunchuck Dicer, Jasper Hahn, Reese's Piece of Snover, Aiden the Jet Sikowski, Benjamin Global Johansson, and Cora Coco Cummings. And here we go. They're off their way down the front straightaway in this 6 and under mix open main event. First place rider getting gone. Got this all figured out. I'll tell you what. Into and out of turn number 1 they go. That's going to be the one by Reese's Piece of Snover leading the way. Out of Vista, California. Fall Risk Colors heading towards turn number 2 with the lead. Into and out here they go down the third straightaway. Got that 16 bike just hanging in there. Oh, man, that's Global Johansson in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, Reese's Pieces kicked it up into high gear. Coming back. Snover in there for the win. That'll be Johansson in second. That'll be on with third, the main motor number 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 7 mixed open. Got Carey. Ken Carey, Henry Lee, Matty, Momo Montgomery, Zoe Zoom Hines got, what's up, Macy Fry, Samantha Ratzlaff, Mary Monster to very end, Peyton Spannel. Into turn number 2, looks like I got Peyton Spannel out in front of this one. Spannel leading the way. Your Nag 8 bike, Samantha Ratzlaff in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast into that last turn, bringing it back around. That will be Spannel in there for the win. Ratzlaff in there for second. The World 2, then the Rock 1. Rivera third. And then Fry your 4th to main motor number 7 mixed open. Main motor number 8, 9-10 mixed open. I got Johnson, DeVera, Bradshaw, Bucola, Baird, Rodriguez, Chaffee, and Burnsworth. Looking at the World 5 bike. La Vida Localivera out in front, coming hot into the last turn. It's going to be DeVera in there for the win. It'll be the 9 bike. Peanut Rodriguez second. Nag 11 and a 61. Matty Baird third. And Johnson will round it out. Main moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 11-12 mixed open. Got Leighton, Lee, Berg, McLean, Gallagher, Penrod, and Shatswell. That will be Logan Lee out in front of this one. Calgary, Alberta Ryder getting it done out in front. With Alan McLean in that 2 spot. Roll on towards that last turn. That's going to be Logan Lee in there for the win. Alan McLean in second. Tina Shatswell with your third and your nag 13. Alligator Gallagher your fourth. Main moto number 9, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. Thompson, Rodriguez, Brown, Duffy, Riling. Scores are 8, Aaron Thompson. Into and out of turn number 2 they go. I got the 45 bike. That's going to be Rodriguez out in front so fast. Rodriguez leading the way with Alligator Thompson in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Rodriguez, Thompson. Gold Cup number 2. And then the G. Rodriguez, Alligator Thompson, Sniper Thompson, and then Manuel Daniel Brown. In main moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. Yep. Main moto 11, 15-16 mixed open. Got Knapp, Moore, Nielsen, Kettle, and Van Rensselaer. That'll be the 78 bike. Brooklyn Super B, Van Rensselaer out in front of the 9 bike. Tucker the Trucker Nielsen in that 2 spot. It'll be Van Rensselaer coming back this way for the victory. Nielsen in there for second. Your 88 bike. Gus Warlock Moore. Riley Knapp around that now. Main moto number 11, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 12, 17-20 mixed open. Roman Reaper out of Fred. Ariona, Moobies, Tyree, and me on Taveros. And the Reaper on the 99 bike. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for a clean sweep. Looking in the right spot as he leads the way around the track. With me on the barrels in the 2 spot. So what you see is what you're going to get right here with Roman, the Reaper Otterford on the 99 bike taking the win. 27 bike, me on the barrels in there for second. And the 9 bike of Ariona, Moobies, Tyree, your third. Main moto number 12, 70-20 mixed. Main moto 13, 31 and over mixed open. Leaveno, Bollinger, Burford, Wright, and McIntyre. Okay. And we got 68 bike, Mike McIntyre out in front. With Jeremy Burford in that 2 spot out of Clackamas, Oregon. That's just fun to say. Back at us, it's going to be Mike McIntyre in there for the win. Jeremy Burford in there for second. Christopher Wright third. And Jason leaving out your 4 in main moto number 13, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto 14, 6 and under open. Riley, Owens, Caroy, Noonan, Gray, and Mohouse. All right, what we got happening over here? I'm looking at Camden Owens holding down that 2 spot. Meanwhile, back up to the front. Takes a look around, says, you know what, where's everybody at? Well, they're coming after you, but you're just far enough out in front to be safe there. Jack Snacks Noonan. Yeah, you can't even be a Snacks when you're out there out in front. Coming back at us, it's going to be Noonan in there for the win. The L bike, it's going to be Gray in there for second, 25. And then the 14. Maddox Riley third. And Mulhouse your fourth. Main moto number 14, 6 and under open. Main moto number 15, 7-8 opens. Got Day, Solano, Rodriguez, Binford, Schumann, Schultz, and Dash, and Fleming. And looking out in front, we got to be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out in front. With Mason Fleming in that 2 spot. Schumann going to get in there for the win. Oh, the 2 bike's going to be Day in there for second. Fleming with third. Oh, and 11 bike of Schultz in your 4 spot. Oh, man. Baby Solano back up, man. He's on the bike, too. Oh, man. Finishing that one off after a rough ride there. All right, main moto 16, 9-10 open. Caroy, Perkins, Grays, Menchaca, Perez, Washington, Paxman, and Fishball. Let me see. I got Paxman in that 2 spot out in front. That's going to be Levi, the Patriot, walking in there for the win. 13-1 and 16-13. Paxman in second. Perkins third. And Parker Mighty Mouse Grays. Here I come to save the day. In your 4th spot, main moto 16, 9-10 open. Main moto number 17, 11-12 open. Rojas, Ratzla, Bennett, Mitchke, Tree Rise, Walking to Sheba, and Goslinberg. All right, getting it done out in front. Looks like James, the Waterboy Walkington. Ooh, some cool clear ace. Woo, out in front. Oh, Noah Ratzliff in that 2 spot. Oh, lost one over there on the second straightaway. And still Walkington out in front. Ratzliff, oh, right there with them, sticking to him like glue. As they come back at us, it's going to be Walkington in there for the win. Ratzliff in there for second, the 7 bike. Rojas in third. And Goslenberg, your 4 spot. The main moto number 17, 11, 12 open. Main moto number 18, 13, 14 open. Got Watson, Darnell, Barry, Skinner, Shatswell, White, Hampton, and Ostertag. That's going to be Shaddy out in front of this one. He likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track because he charges hard into turn number 2. All right, cars that turn out like a cereal bowl, ready to put some Rice Krispies in there. You got the 20 bike of Owen Watson in that 2 spot. Back at us, it's going to be Shaddy getting on in there for the win. Owen Watson in there for second, 38 bike. Hudson White third. Eddie Isaac Skinner, 4 spot, main moto number 18, 13, 14 open. Main moto number 19, 15, 16 open. Got Ben, got Lee, Roby, Cornbill, O'Mara, Kurluck, Hobson, and Frenson. Lucky number 13 out in front of the 3, so that's going to be Cash, Money Hobson, no checks. Oh, yeah, no credit either. You get on out there with Cash. That talks. Cash Money talks, and he's talking right now. He's out in front. Cash Money Hobson coming back this way for the win. Nicholas O'Mara in there for second. Maybe Cash Bang your third, and the 2 bike. Nicholas Roby, your 4 spot. Main moto number 19, 15, 16 open. Main moto number 20. 70-20 open, got Bradbeer, Rhodes, Darnell, Franson, Loudermilk, and Dahlberg. All right, out in front, looks like the herd is hot shot. It's going to be Loudermilk out in front, and it is. Loudermilk leading the way. Looks like the 4 bike, Bradbeer in the 2 spot. It's going to be Loudermilk coming back this way. Loudermilk going to get the win. Bradbeer in second. Jason Rhodes third, and Casey Dahlberg your 4th. Main moto number 20, 17-20 open. Main moto 21, 21-25 open. Cole, BMX Jesus Baxter, Wade Steele, and Seth Smothers. That is a total points race. Cole Baxter out front, winner of rounds 1 and 2, and nothing can stop him from winning this here today because there's not enough riders out there to help him out. So it will be the 7 bike, Cole, BMX Jesus Baxter in there for the victory on the 7 bike. The 40 bike, Wade Neal will get there for second. Main moto 21, 21-25 open. Main moto 22, 31 and over opens. I got Olson, Jackson, Anzai, Larry Huffman, and Lowry. Oh, problems for our second place rider who has moved back to third. Turbo Harry Larry trying to capitalize. Lost one over there, though. Got the 9 bike out in front of the H. 9 by Huffman out in front. Travis Olson in the 2 spot. Turbo went in that 3 back at us. It's going to be Huffman in there for the victory. Travis Olson in second. Turbo Harry Larry in third, and it'll be Shane Bunzai in your 4 spot. Main moto 22, 31 and over open. Main moto number 23, 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Heiler, Shook, Helmer, Ratzliff, Morena, Cox, Tossi, and Zarin. All right, who we got going on out there? Might be Samantha Ratzliff out in front, and it is Samantha Ratzliff out of La Habra, California, getting it done out in front, heading towards turn number 2. Like she's out in front. Nothing but track. Well, check that rear view mirror. Scary to death. Got the 18 bike. Or the 14 or 18 bike. Mighty Mia Raina in that 2 spot. Samantha Ratzliff out on top. It's going to be Ratzliff in there for the win. Mighty Mia Raina in second. Curran Shook third. And Stella Cox your 4th. And the main moto number 23, 8 and under girls cruiser. The main moto 24, 9-10 girl cruiser. Got Emerson White, Ellison Cross, Gomalicki, Durfee, and Richardson. Got the 17 bike. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Scoops got the scoop as he rolls into and out of turn number 2 with the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Taylor Durfee in that 2 spot. Got to be the A bike. Styling Kylan White's in your 3. Coming back at us. We're looking for the victory. It's going to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki taking your victory. Taylor Durfee in second. That'll be Kyle White's in third. And Hannah Ladybug Emerson your 4th. Main moto 24, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto number 25, 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Green, Olson, Appenzeller, Walski, Shaw, Berg, Penrod, and Aldridge. Going to be the 1 bike out in front. Penalty. Spider Monkey Aldridge out in front. I'm all over you like a Spider Monkey. Oh, one of my favorite movies here, Talladega Nights. And the Spider Monkey leading the way. The World 2 bike. Danica Appenzeller in that 2. Into that last turn. It's going to be Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge in there for the win. Danica Appenzeller in there for second. Poppy Pitbull Penrod in third. And Crazy Brooke Walski your 4th. The main moto 25, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto 26, 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Anderson, Burien, Vaughn, Gould, Burkheiser, Howard, Miller, and Hinton. Looks like Landenberry out in front. Yep, and it is. Landenberry and Alpha Factory Rider leading the way. Getting some company back there, though, just so you're not lonely. Coming on into that last turn. That's going to be, looks like Presley the Piston. It's going to be Landenberry in there for the win. Presley the Piston Gold in there for second, 3, and then the 1. Reeve on third. Tiger Lily Hinton. The Flying Flower in there for that 4 spot. Main Moto 26, 13-14 Girl Cruiser. Main Moto 27, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Got Cunningham, Palmer, Kramer, Evelyn, Raleigh, Johansson, Barrett, and Reed. All right, working it out in front. Gonna be the 8. That's gonna be Raleigh leading the way. Coming on into that last turn. We got to turn it straight. That's gonna be Lily, Orange Crush Raleigh grabbing up the win. Up 6, 10, and 2. So that'll be Palmer, Cunningham, Barrett, and Johansson in that order. And Main Moto 27, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 28, 17-20 Women Cruiser. Roberts, Pruitt, Ontiveros, and Martin. All right, got the 3 bike out in front. That's going to be the 2 bike and coming on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight, bringing it back to the line. That's the 4 bike. McKenna Martin in there for the win. Sarah Bear could have Pruitt in second. Victoria Roberts third, and Ontiveros round it out. Main Moto 28, 17-20 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 29, 31-35 Women Cruiser. Got Higgins, Otto, Binford, Hort, and Lawson. Yeah, looks like a Gold Cup number 1. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front. The Hurricane. Man, maybe they'll name a hurricane after you one of these days, huh? So you're named after a hurricane. Coming on back at us, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins going to get there for the victory. Yeah, it'll be the Nag 8. Beast Mom Binford in second. Nitrous Nikki Otto third. Megan Lawson your 4th. Main Moto 29, 31-35 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 36-40 Women Cruisers. Tony Dow, Jillian, All Smiles Labrie, Ben Hill, Jen Hill, and Angelica Tapatio Anderson. Tapatio. That's that hot sauce in it. Coming back at us. All Smiles Labrie out in front. Jillian All Smiles got the 4 bike. Jen Hill in the 2 spot. Looks like Tony Dow in that 3, battling hard, coming back at us. So Jillian, All Smiles Labrie, even more All Smiles. She gets on there for the victory. Jen Hill in there for second. Oh, the 2 bike. Tapatio Anderson grabs up that 3rd. Tony Dow 4th. The Main Moto 30, 36-40 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 31, 41-45 Women Cruiser. Got Recknitz, Hoppman, Luss, Raskoff, Price, Mason, Roberts, and Hale. Oh, Hale, that's that hard falling rain, isn't it? All right, got the 5 bike out in front. Got the 51 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Tara Raskoff out in front. Angela Hale in that 2 spot coming back at us. That's going to be Tara Raskoff in there for the win. 13-51 Gold 2. Bethany Price in second. Angela Hale third. And Angie lost your 4th. And Main Moto 31, 41-45 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 32, 46-50 Women Cruisers. I got Privet, Witten, Priest Anderson, Kramer, and Fields. All right, let's switch it around. Here they come. Man, just rumbling on in there. Your Rock 1, Heidi Kramer, just getting it done out in front. Got the 8 by Christy Fields in that 2 spot, rolling back at us. 1 straight away to go. And Heidi Kramer going to take the victory in the 46-50 Women Cruiser class. Christy Fields in there for second. Witten with third. And Double Dog Privet, your 4th. Main Moto number 32. Main Moto 33, 51-55 Women Cruisers. I got Bitts, Davis, Harmison, Dykos, and Gooden. Jennifer Bitts out in front, stretching out that lead, leading the peloton behind. Oh, man, a getaway rider rolling on around that track. That's going to be Jennifer Bitts just leading the way, getting it done in the 1. Coming on into that last turn, got to turn a straightaway with Davis in that 2 spot. It's going to be Bitts in there for the win. Davis will roll in there for second. Harmison third. And Michelle Good in your 4th spot. Main Moto 33, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 34, 7 and under Cruisers. I got Rick, Trump, Lulacker, Gray, Davis, Wood, and Victorino. All right, getting it done out in front. Ryder Davis, man, living up to that name. He's riding hard with that 12 bike in tow of Jordan the Coyote Wood. Coyote Runner, the Coyote's after you. Right now, though, Ryder Davis leading the way. It's going to be Ryder Davis in there for the win. Jordan the Coyote Wood in second. The 11 and the 970. Victorino third, and Rick, have your 4th spot. Main Moto number 34, 7 and under Cruiser. Main Moto 35, 8 Cruisers. Got Mohouse, Novotny, Fleming, Dash, Cummings, Johnson, Eddy, and Fuller. That looks like Daniel the Warpath Johnson on the right path again as he rounds turn number 2 with the lead. getting gone with that one. Got the 4 bike. National 4 bike into 2 spot. That's a 42. That's the Hustler Novotny. Coming on into the last turn. It's all Daniel Warpath Johnson. It'll be the Warpath in there for the win. Novotny in there for the second. Nag 5 and then the F. Rona Ready Eddie third and the F bike. Mason Fleming with your fourth. And main moto 35, 8-year-old cruiser. Happening at the bike park. Don't like to see it. All could have been prevented with a full face helmet. Yepper. Woo, all right. Mulhouse finishing off there. Right on.
Yeah, 7 was clear. He was coming, but then the guy in 5 hit over real hard and
All right, main moto number 36, 9-year-old cruisers. I got Paxman, Slippage, DeSomber, Wing, Cravenholm, Macias, Walker, and Gray. Here we go, working hard and working fast. Oh, man, that fall risk color's out front. We're going to figure that one out. Into and out of turn number 2. That is the Nag 8. That's fall risk. That is Pac-Man out in front. Pac-Man leading the way. Got himself a power pelt and is getting gone. Coming on into that last turn with Jamjax Cravenholm in a 2 spot. It's going to be Paxman in there for the win. Cravenholm in there for second. District 1, Nag, their Gold Cup 3. Barrett Macias third, and Braden the Beast Gray fourth. Main moto 36, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto 37, 10 cruiser. Got Hackett, Goto, Walkington, Hart, Miriam, Smith, Jupp, and Vrotny. And it looks like Levi, the Patriot, walking in out in front. Got Jay Smith in that 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 2. Nothing changing there. Taking a look back in that 3rd spot. That looks like it's going to be the 95 of the Hummingbird. Flittering away back there in that 3. It's going to be Levi, the Patriot, walking in there for the win. Jay Smith, he's happy. 95 then the T. That'll be Jay Smith in second, Hummingbird Harp third, and Goto your 4th spot. Main moto 37, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 38, 11 cruisers. Donnelly, White, DeSomber, West, Hickey, Eakins, Alex, and Wood. All right, here we got it going into and out of turn number 2, and that will be the National 62 Landon, the Heater Donnelly out in front, rolling on into that last turn. And back at us it comes. That's going to be Landon, the Heater Donnelly, taking the victory. He's happy. We feel Wood in second. Hickey with third. And Zayden Little Lily Alex your 4th. And main moto 38, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 39, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Fishbaugh, Shetler, Walkington, Elin, Vic, Otto, Circa, and Responte. And into and out of turn number 2 they go. Got the 12 bike out in front. Jake Gielan leading away. Amari Vic in that 2 spot. Where are you at, Gmo? Probably watching this right now, cheering away. Into and out they go. Jake Gielan getting it done. Amari Vic trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company, though, as they work their way in towards that last turn with the Water Boy. Back in that 3, it's going to be Elin there for the win. Vic in there for second. Walkington third. And the 5-0 of Maddox Settler was your 4th spot in main moto 39, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 40, 13-year-old cruiser. Got McCain coming over. DeSomber, Rodney, Klein, Thomas, Therian, and Height. All right. Oh, man. Got Leo Therian, man, mixing it up over there. Oh, man. Lost a pedal on that one. Coming into and out of turn number 2. Going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike of Joseph, the Hitman Height out in front. Height leading the way with Damien Camo in the 2 spot. Bringing it back out. It's the Hitman. Brings it back to the line. Height will take your win. Damien Camo in there for second. Oh, he's happy. The 8 bike in the 2. The Somber with 3. And Vrotny your fourth. And Main Moto 40, 13 Cruiser. Main Moto number 41, 14 Cruiser got Cumpson, Radford, Aguilar, Helsel, Skinner, Hooser, Smith, and Thompson. All right, here we go. We're getting this sorted out already. Right now, we got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Looks like that might be the Banana out front, Aguilar. And it is Aguilar leading the way into the last turn. If I saw that right, that might be the Muscle. Back at us they come. Up. That is, well, Aguilar, 2, 3, 10. So it's going to be Aguilar with the win. Helsel second. Hooser third. Thompson your fourth. And Main Moto 41, 14 Cruiser. Don't worry, nobody saw that. All right, Main Moto 42, 15 Cruiser. Got Green, McCain, Beal, Westerman, Montney, Downing, Avila, and Oliver. All right, here we go. 2-rider breakaway. They're battling it out for that big trophy at the end of this. Got the 93 bike followed by the 4. That's Ian Westerman out in front of Wyatt Oliver in the 2 spot. Westerman still on top. It'll be Westerman coming across for the win. Oliver in there for second. The 1 by Beal with third. And the 294, Double D Downing your 4th spot in Main Moto 42, 15-year-old Cruiser. Man, Crazy Legs happy for a 3rd spot there. Yeah, good for you, man. All right, Main 43, 16 Cruiser got Brown, Durant, Buller, Washburn, Moore, Kelly, Scott, Maben. Looks like Daddy Moose out in front, leading the way. Durant out in front, got Brown in that 2 spot. Brown trying to find a way around, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. The Daddy Moose still on top. Oh, but Brown taking over the lead. It's going to be Brown in there for the win. 75, 10, and 3. Chase Buller in second. Maben with third. And Kelly your 4th spot in Main Moto number 43, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto number 44, 17-20 Cruiser got Plata, Denton, Velador, Gasca, Pickett, Williams, Johnson, Lozada. All right, coming on into turn number 2. That's going to be the National 12 bike out in front, coming on towards that last turn. That's Drake, the Diesel, Velador, come back to the line. Velador going to get there. Whoa, man, a little fast. He comes in there for the win. 17-23, 108. Gaskin second, Williams third, and Lozada your 4th spot in Main Moto 44, 17-20 Cruiser. Main Moto 45, 21-25 Cruisers. I got Elliott, Loudermilk, Unrain, Miller, and Mallet. All right, and here we go. What do we got happening here? We got the Nag 2 action. Jackson Elliott getting it done out in front. And he rolls hard and fast into turn number 2. Battle going on in that 2 spot. Action Jackson Elliott still leading the way, coming on into that last turn. With Cannonball Miller in that 2 back to the line. And it's going to be Elliott there for the win. Miller in second. Loudermilk third. In Main Moto 45, 21-25 Cruiser. Main Moto 46, 26-30 Cruisers. Got Jake Shepard, Anthony Pistol Halson, Tay Wilburn. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And what we're seeing right now is a race going on out in front. It looks like Jake Shepard out in front leading the way. Into and out of turn number 2. It is Jake Shepard. Oh, Tay Wilburn trying to hold down that 2 spot, coming on into that last turn. Right now, back to line. Oh, high low move. It's going to be Jake Shepard in there for the win. Tay Wilburn in there for second. Anthony Pistol Hall's third. Main Moto 46, 26-30 Cruiser. Main Moto 47, 31-35 Cruiser. Got Tabor, Shaw, Wood, Arnold, Lawson, Olson, and Drysdale. I got Jaden Arnold out in front out of Grover Beach, California. Oh, man, Grover Beach. I wonder if that's that monster there. All right, coming on into the last turn. Mark the Shark Shaw in that 2 spot. It's going to be Jaden Arnold taking home the win. Mark the Shark Shaw in second. Doug Drysdale third. And Woody Wood with your 4th spot. Main Moto 47, 31-35 Cruiser. Main Moto 48, 36-40 Cruisers in the gate. And they're off. Got Scott White, Alexander Valencia, Andrew Meekum, Bauer, and Olson. Oh, man, here we go. It's Justin White got in front of this one, leading the way. White getting it done. Andy Andrew in that 2 spot. I got Nick Valencia in your 3 coming on down into turn number 3. Last turn they go. Still Wyke on top. It's Wyke and Andre right behind him. It's going to be Wyke in there for the win. Andre in second. Nick Valencia third. And it'll be Matt Alexander, your 4th spot in main. Moto 48, 3640 Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 49, 41, 45 Cruiser. Got slowed up. Bollinger, Circa, Johnson, McCoy, Asagai. Got Benton and Rose. What is happening out in front? Trig, Asagai getting gone. NorCal, next generation rider, man. I'll tell you what, got it in overdrive and is still going. Got the V8 power, is hooking up. Coming out back at us. Asagai going to get in there for the one. McCoy going to get in there for second. The 30 bike. It's going to be Benton with third and your 9 of Dominic Circa, your 4th. Main moto number 49, 4145 Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 50, 4650 Cruiser. Got Nelson, Stars, Gainsford, Road, Lindbergh, Clement, Simpson, and Barron. All righty, what we got happening right now? Look like that might be Nelson out in front. Yep, it is. Jim Nelson leading the way. Nelson out in front. John Lindbergh in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Jim Nelson closed the line. Lindbergh take a look underneath. Couldn't get it done. Nelson in there for the win. Lindbergh at second. James Starks third, and Gainsford your 4th. And main moto 50, 4650 Cruiser. Main moto 51, 51, 55 Cruiser. Got Hexamer, Webster, Ingram, Roy, Bocato, Anselmo, Mentoni, and Archibald. Oh, man, mixing it up good there. Looks like the next 7, Dino Mattoni out in front of this one. Is he going to be able to hold on to that? Looks like David Archibald right there with him. Mattoni, Archibald, 1 and 2. Got Roybal back there. Oh, couldn't get through. Back at us. It's going to be Mattoni in there for the win. Archibald in there for second. 25 and 1. 25. Ken Hexamer third. In main moto 51, 51, 55 Cruiser. Main moto number 52, 5660 Cruisers. Got Horton, Troya, Shields, Ramonde, Albright, Simmons, Taylor, and Lonkarovich. Let me see. That's going to be the 49 by Pistol. Pete Lonkarovich out in front of this one out of Medford, Oregon. Local boy. Local legend getting it done. Yeah, he knows BMX. Been doing it a long time as he rolls his way down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 53 by Stan Horton in that 2 spot. It's going to be Pistol Pete Lonkarovich taking home the win. Stan Horton in there for second. Gold Cup 1 to 28. Matt Albright third, and Kevin Shields your 4th spot. Main moto 52, 5660 Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 53, 61 and over Cruisers. Turbo, Harry Larry, Nicholas Roth, Greg Matthias, Darrell Pena. Got Eric the Professor Altendorf, Greg Turnage, and John Rush. Oh, man, who we got going on? Turbo, Harry Larry taking over the lead, man. He's been working hard off season and on season. Look at him go. Getting it done out in front out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Turbo Harry Larry leading him into the last turn. He's got to turn it straight. Back around he comes. Turbo Harry Larry taking the win in a 61 and over Cruiser class. That'll be the 9, Nag 9, 8, and the gold 2. Nag 9, Greg turns at second. Nicholas Roth third. Eric the Professor Altendorf, your 4th. Main motor 53, 61 and over. Cruiser. Main moto 54, 5 and under novices. I got James. I got Savasta, Moreno, Hurd, Hicks, Arma, Sanfin, McIntosh. Whew. Where in the world is he going? Oh, that's just a heartbreaker right there. Well, you know what? Factory Dad will help him out over there. That's the way we like to see it. These are 5 and under novices right here, man. They're just the little guys there getting it done out in front. Look at that. Daniel Savastin out of San Diego, California with the 118 bike of Asher de Armas in that 2 spot. Back at us, say comments going to be Daniel Savastin taking the victory in the 5 and under novice class. 118 Asher de Armas in second. That's going to be Bubba J. James third. And Aiden Moreno, your 4th. The main moto 54, 5 and under novice. Dun, dun. All right, main motor number 55, 7-year-old novice, Luke Bird, Lily Flannery, Henley Seaborn, Sophia Trophy, Sophie Hill, Ryder Henderson, Luna Plata, Charlotte Fuller, and Anders Iverson. And here we go. The future of BMX is right here. We've got the 143 bike, Anders Iverson out of Portland, Oregon, out in front. And he knows how to get it done, too. You just stay on the gas hard all the way around the track, and that's what he's doing as he rolls down into that third straightaway with, and just building on that lead. The 159 bike, Henley Seaborn, holding down that 2 spot. It looks like Luna Plata in your 3. With Ryder Henderson in your 4 spot, and back out of say come, it's going to be Anders Iverson taking the win in the 7 novice class. It's going to be Henley Seaborn in there for 2nd, Luna Plata 3rd, and Ryder Henderson your 4th. Main Moto 56, 8-year-old novices, Calix Owen, Jace Roth, and Tamicha and Tumcha McKnight. There we go. All right, I got the 177 by Calix Owens out in front. Winner of round, well, I don't know if he won because this is not a total points race. Started with 4, left with 3 is what we got here. And we got the 177 by Calix Owens out in front. Owens leading away. Oh, man, getting crowded over there. Jace Roth in that 2 spot. Somebody can ignite, man, back there in the 3. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Calix Owens taking home the victory. On the 177, the Gold Cup 2, Jace Roth in 2nd, the 240. Tim McKnight with 3rd. Main Moto 56, 8-year-old novice. Main Moto number 57, 9-year-old novices. I got Abel Grant, Lacey Bird, Breyer, Pink Lemonade Johnson, and Stella Recknitz. All right, first place. Look at that. Got that figured. I just stay hard on that gas. That's Abel Grant out of Marysville, Washington, out in front. Abel Grant leading away on into turn number 2. Still on point. Still stretching out that lead. With the Gold Cup number 3, Stella Recknitz in that 2 spot out of Renton, Washington. Got the 62 bike. Pink Lemonade Johnson in your 3. Everybody likes Pink Lemonade. Back at it. So Abel Grant going to get there for the win. Stella Recknitz in 2nd. And Pink Lemonade Johnson, your 3rd. Lacey Bird, your 4th. Main Moto 57, 9-year-old novice. Main Moto 58, 11-year-old novices. Spencer Seaborn got Kaya Hansen and Aaliyah McKnight. Got the 145 bike. Spencer Seaborn out in front, out of Bend, Oregon. But guess what? Oh, man, just got a heartbreak happen right there. You got to get underneath. You got to stay hard on the gas because right now the new leader is a 239, Aaliyah McKnight. Aaliyah McKnight making the pass, making a stick, heading on into the last turn. Got to turn a straightaway as they bring it back towards the finish line. Here they come. It's going to be Aaliyah McKnight getting there for the win. Spencer Seaborn in there for 2nd. Kay Hansen 3rd. And Main Moto 58, 11-year-old novice. Main Moto number 59, 12-year-old novice, Evan Galasso, James Rubeck, and Kajana McKnight. Started with 4, left with 3 again. Here we go, racing hard on the 2nd straightaway. Man, oh man, still anybody's race. Looks like Kajana McKnight trying to get something done over there as they go into turn number 2. Oh man, down low, 1 high. Oh man, from 3rd to 1st there for a second. Holy cow, what kind of racing is this? Kajana McKnight still on point coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here we go, going to swap it up again. To the finish line they come. It's going to be McKnight in there for the victory. It'll be James Rubick on the 208 in there for 2nd, and 151, Evan Galasso 3rd. Main Moto 59, 12 novice. Main Moto number 60, 13 novice. I got Bagley, Adams, Hecker, Adams, and Dooling. All right, here we go. Man, that's hard to beat that last race, man. A lot of switches going on there. The 119 out in front, though. We're going to make something happen here. That's going to be Emmett Bagley out in front. Cash Money Adams in that 2 spot. Back at me, it's going to be Bagley in there for the win. Adams in there for 2nd. That'll be Colton the Man. Adams, your 3rd. Miles Ecker, your 4th. Main Moto number 60, 13-year-old novice. Main Moto 61, 17, 20 novices. Andrew Morrison, Keegan Payne, and Andrew Mullet Man Watkins. Oh, the Mullet Man. Right, got the Mullet Man out in front. Yeah, the race champion, number 1 rider, heading towards turn number 2 with the lead. Andrew Mullet Man Watkins, 17, 20 novice rider, down the 3rd straightaway. With Andrew Morrison in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight, bringing it back to the line. Andrew Mulliman Watkins taking home the victory. Andrew Morrison in 2nd, and Keegan Payne your 3rd, main 61, 17, 20 novice. Main Model 62, 26-35 novices. Tyler Lawson, Cody Bollinger, and Josh Bird. Well, alrighty then. Got the 114 by Tyler Lawson out in front. He's winner. He got second in the first 2 rounds. Josh Bird needs second place or better to ensure the victory. And right now, he's in that 2 spot right now. As they come on into that last turn. It's going to switch up right here. First and second switch up. It's going to be the 145. Josh Bird taking home the victory. That'll be the 114 bike of Tyler Lawson getting the overall 2, and the 298 Cody Bollinger with third. Main Model 62, 26-35 novice. Main Model 63, 36-40 novice, Daniel Galasso, and Alika Tapatio Anderson, Chris Caps, the Tater Capasso, and Stephen Graves. Capsatator. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on that one. All right, coming on into that last turn. I spent too much time just looking at that, trying to read that. Got the 113 bike. That's going to be Galasso in there for the win. It's going to be Capasso in there for second. It's Graves third, and Anderson your fourth. The Main Model 63, 36-40 novice. Main 64, 41-45 novices in the gate. Nick Schultz, Corey Adams, and Patrick Hernando. Let's see, Nick Schultz on the 300 bike, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's out in front again, looking for the victory. He's looking in the right spot as he leads the way towards turn number 2. Oh, man, out of Lake Bay, Washington, getting it done in the 1, rolling hard and fast. At the 154, Patrick Hernando, this is the way it's been all day for these riders. Into the last turn, it'll be your 300 bike of Nick Schultz taking home the win. In the 41-45 novice class, 154, Patrick Hernando in second. 283, Corey Adams was your third. Main Model 65, 46-50 novices. Jason Liebenau got Senate, Sendog, Curtis, and Jeb Hendricks. Let's see, the 194 bike, Jeb Hendricks out in front. Oh, startable 4, left with 3, man. This is what you see is what you get. Oh, man, look at that hard turn right there. But who has got the momentum going down? It's got a pass, taking over that lead. They're side by side into the last turn. Oh, man, got in front of him. There it comes. The 68 bike, Sendog Curtis in there for the win. Jeb Hendricks in there for second. Jason Liebenau third. Main Model 65, 46-50 novice. There you go. He started that pass all the way back there in the second turn and made it at the finish line. All right, Main Model 66, 56 and over novices, Robert Taylor, David Patterson, and David Delamagiore. Got the 371 bike of Robert Taylor out in front coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Robert Taylor getting on in there for the victory. On the 172 bike of David Patterson in there for second. And the 171, David Delamagiore your third. Main Model 66, 56 and over novice. All right, I got Brooke over here. We found you. We're good. Look at that. I didn't even have to call the name to come over here. Claimed him. Right on. He wasn't worried at all either, yeah. I see how you lost him now. All right, we're on to the intermediates. Main Model number 67, 5 and under intermediates. Jade Linder, Nuclear, Noah DeSomber, Eric Crazy Legs Emerson, Parker, Flash Gardner, Zane Bracken, and Nikolai Rodriguez. All right, got the 2 bike out in front. Nikolai Rodriguez getting it done in the 1 as he rolls hard and fast. Towards turn number 2, doing it for Bikeaholics and Tangent. Rodriguez leading the way. He's out in front, got the 49 bike. Nuclear Noah DeSomber in that 2 spot. Nag 8 bike, Jade Lindner in your 3. Nikolai Rodriguez bringing it back this way, looking for that big trophy. He knows where to find it at. Out in front, Nikolai Rodriguez taking your win. Nuclear Noah DeSomber in there for second. Jade Linder third. Parker Flash. Gardner your 4 spot in Main 67, 5 and under intermediate. Main Model 68, 6 intermediates. Got Reyna, Sikowski, Dysert, Hahn, Parrott, Johansson, Abdurrahmanov, and Otto. All right, what we got happening here? We got the 16 bike of Benjamin Global Johansson out in front. Johansson leading the way. Got the Nag 2 bike of Jasper Hahn in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. One straightaway to go, and that's going to do it. Tomorrow's a big day for Benjamin Global Johansson, who gets the win, and he's the newest expert. 2:31 and 43. So it'll be, with that win, Benjamin Global Johansson is the newest expert. Gets it done here on day one of the Great Northwest Nationals 2023. All right, Jasper Hahn in second. Jaden Abrahamanoff third, and Sikowski with your fourth. Main Model 69, 7 intermediates, low lacquer, Caraway, White Bar, Nike, and Sneed. Yeah, Johansson. All right, it'll be the 52, 71, 16, and A. So it'll be Stone Cold Caraway with the win. Yakin third. President Trump, gets some Steed third, and President Trump, your fourth. Nike can get second. Main motor number 78 intermediates. I got Scott Gallman. I got Rose Smith, Kerry Helmer, Kalber, Lee, and Zirin. Got the 29 bike. Kane Carey out in front. Kane Carey leading the way. Caleb Scott Gallman in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. Kane Carey closest to the line. Scott Gallman trying to get past. Not going to get it there. Kane Carey going to get the win. Caleb Scott Gallman in second. A 43 and a 72. Smith with third to 72. Henry Lee was contacting the bike. He grabbed the 4 spot. Main motor number 78 intermediate. Main motor 71, 9 intermediates. Got Wing, Newman, Kale, Howard, Cancino, Mitchell, Lawson, and Hort. All right, here we go. What do we got happening here as they roll into that second turn? Is that going to be? Yes, the 16 bike out in front of the 63. So Brendan Wing now leading the way. Mr. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell trying to get underneath. Couldn't get it done. Congratulations, the newest expert. Brendan Wing gets there for the win. Mitchell in there for second to 14 to 37. Hort with third. And Newman, your fourth. Congratulations. Brendan Wing with that win is the newest intermediate. Gets it. Your newest expert gets it done here on day one of the Great Northwest Nationals 2023. Main Moto 72, 10 eyes. Got Perry, Johnson. Got Bucola, Chaffee, Dufeld, Cancino, and Bradshaw. 61 bike out in front. That's going to be Circus Monkey. The Circus Monkey out in front, heading towards the last turn. Oh, man, the Circus Monkey, though, better get it going. Gets in underneath, coming back at us. It's going to be the Circus Monkey in there for the win, 52-44. And congratulations, Miles Circus Monkey Johnson with that win as the newest expert. Gets it done here day one of the Great Northwest Nationals 2023. All right, Jackson and Jet Dufeld in second. Parker Bradshaw with third. Main Moto 73, 11 expert. Got O'Malley, Banks, Unger, Hernando, Rubeck, Tittle, Lawson, and Eckler. All right, a 101 out in front of the 43. Well, I got Lucas Unger out in front with Hernando in the 2 spot. Hernando trying to get underneath, couldn't get it done. Unger in there for the win. Hernando in second, 21-44. 21 Lawson in third, and sayonara, Sam Rubeck, your fourth. Main Moto 73, 11I. Main Moto 74, 12 intermediates. Got Harp, Anderson, Parker, Robertson, Abbott. All right, 3 wide, but guess what? You have to settle it sometime, and let's settle it now. Moto Miles Abbott out in front. Got Moto Miles leading him into turn number 2. Oh, man, he hooked it hard there, but he made it go. And it'll be Keaton Styles Harp in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Abbott bringing it back at us. It's going to be Moto Miles Abbott in there for the win. Harp in there for second. Anderson third. And Parker your fourth. And Main Moto 74, 12 intermediate. Main Moto 75, 13 intermediates. Got Pound, Wenger, Brown, Kurz, Scorzer, and Quiroz. And here we go. 6 riders left in this class. They come on into and out of turn number 2. Got the 62 bike on top. Cody Scorzer leading the way. Looks like Bryn, a double trouble Pound in that 2 spot. So it Scorzer, Pound. Oh, that's the G bike. That's going to be Manuel Daniel Brown in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. I didn't see that later. Saw it now, though. It's going to be Scorzer back this way for the win. Brown in there for second. And it'll be Elric Quiroz third. And then Pound with your 4 spot. Main Moto 75, 13 intermediate. Main Moto 76, 14 intermediate. Got Russell, Lobs, Johnson, Tarosic, Borger, Penny, Dow, and Azis. 122 bike of Caden Tarosic out in front out of Graham Washington. Getting it done out in front, man. You got to get the going. No, you got company coming. Got the 40 bike. Luke Labish setting out. Got to have to set out some better dishes than that. Coming on into the last turn. Maybe you'll just have tea. It's going to be Tarosic in there for the win. Giving it a 40, 65-81. 40 Lobison second. Johnson third, and Russell your fourth. The main model 76, 14I. Main model 77, 15 intermediates. Got Knapp, Godsey, Nielsen, Hunter, Creeder, Moore, Kirkpatrick, and Armas. Oh, let me see. 68, 88, 78. I don't know. It's an 8 over there. That's going to be the 88 bike. 88 in front of the 56. Moore out in front. Riley Knapp in that 2 spot. Here they come back to the line. Gus the Warlock Moore. Whoa, get the win. Riley Knapp in second. You're 9, then you're 70. You're 9 of Trucker Nielsen third, and Toby Kreider, your 4 spot in main 77, 15 intermediate. Main middle 78, 17, 20 eyes. Got Simon, Garrett, Mendoza, Thompson, Otterford, and Davenport. 103 bike, Austin Davenport out in front. Oh, man, keeping them crowded out there. Austin Davenport leading up. The 99 bike, though, of Reaper Otterford out in front. Davenport moving back to that 2 spot. It's going to be Otterford grabbing up the win. Davenport in second. Thompson your third. And Mendoza your fourth. The main model 78, 17, 20 intermediate. Main model number 79, 26, 35 intermediates. Got Jordan Roberts, Ryan Powell, Harrison Jones, Ben Sinsel, Brendan Swigert, Andrew Panda Hort. Got the 70 bike of Ryan Powell out in front, out of Malala, Oregon. Yeah, Powell still leading away. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Got the 98 bike. Swigert says the view not so good as he looks at the back end of Powell taking off from him. It's going to be Powell in there for the win. Swigert in second. 163. Roberts stylishly getting a third and a 105. Harrison Jones your 4 spot. Main 79, 26, 35 intermediate. Main moto number 80, 36, 40 intermediate. Badger, Hubler, Burford, and Burton. 34 bike. Got the beautiful plate up there. Nice, big, large plate, big numbers. Man, I'll make you famous with those. And Sean Wicked Burton out in front, and the Wicked Burton leading the way. Got the 142 Casey Badger in that 2 spot. Looking like Jack Hubler in your 3. Back at us it comes side plates. Love those things. It's going to be Burton in there for the win. Badger in second. Hubler third. Barford your 4 spot. Main moto number 80, 36, 40 intermediate. Main moto 81, 41, 45 intermediate. Nahinke, Mismash, Berg, Eyman, Dow, LaSalle, Kurz, and Duncan. Ooh, man, it's a little bit close in there. Oh, going in. Oh, man. He made that pass from second. How do you do that? 85 bike. Oh, man. Got Daddy Shark out in front. Oh, lost to Daddy Shark. Back at it comes. It's going to be the 60 bike. Mishmash in there for the win. 237, 51, 104. Oh, man, Mishmash with the win. I'm in second, Kurz third. And Nahinke, your 4 spot in main 81, 41, 45 intermediate. Oh, man, here comes Daddy Shark back on, finishing up after a wild ride. All right. Main moto number 82, 46, 50 intermediate. Got Mutledge, got Holmes, right, Hilbert, Hasty, Howard, Yarbrough, and Payne. All right, what do we got? 68 bike. That's going to be Justin Holmes out in front. Holmes leading the way with Eric Mudelich in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. That'll be Justin Holmes taking home the victory. It'll be Mudelich in there for second. 3 and then a 66. Gold Cut 3, Yarbrough third. And Matthew Payne your 4th. The main moto 82, 46, 50 intermediate. Main moto 83, 51, 55 intermediate. So locked and loaded. And we set them free. It's got to be Davis, Robinson, McIntyre, Johansson, Chase, Townsley, Sanders, and Acacia. They don't want to be free. They want to be all together right now. And they roll their way down the second straightaway. Got the Gold Cup number 1 of Randilly Chase in that 2 spot. Out in front, we'll figure out who's in the lead there. That's going to be your 208 bike of Nathan Johansson. It's going to be Johansson out in front of Chase in the 2 spot. Chase giving chase to Johansson, who's out in front. Johansson to win. Chase in second. 36 and a 77. Leslie Sanders third, and JT Townsley your 4th. And main 83, 51, 55 intermediate. Main 84, 56 and over intermediates. Got Davis, Miller, and Phillips. Started with 4, left with 3. Looking like George Bone Daddy Davis out in front. The Bone Daddy leading the way. Oh, man, here we go. The T-Bone Maybes. Got the 107 bike. Edward Phillips in that 2 spot out of Eugene, Oregon. You got to be tough to be from Eugene if you drove over that mountain. Coming back at us, it's going to be George Bone Daddy Davis in there for the win. Edward Phillips in there for second. Scott Miller third. Main moto 84, 56 and over intermediate. Main moto number 85, 6 girl experts. Got Lily Reuter, got Kimber Ann Borissaw, Ellie Hilbert, Reese's Piece of Snover, and Gia Baby Shark LaSalle. All right, getting it done out in front. That is going to be Reese's Pieces. Snover leading the way, in charge of this one with Kimber and Borsall on the 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway as they bring it back towards the finish line. That's going to be Reese's Pieces Snover in there for the win. It's going to be Kimber and Borsall in there for second. Ellie Hilbert third. And Baby Shark LaSalle, your fourth. Main Moto 85, 6 girl experts. Main Moto 86, 7 girl experts. I'm trying to get on the picture there. All right, Main Moto 86, 7 girl experts. Got Aaron Tank McGinley, Stella Cox, Tennyson McKee, Elizabeth Beck, and Kinsley Sishart. Let's see. Tennyson McKee out of Buckley, Washington out in front. Buckley's going to have a winner here today. It's going to be Tennyson McGee in there for the win. And it's going to be Stella Cox in second. Gold Cup 3, Beck in third. And McGinley, your fourth. Main Moto 86, 7 girl experts. Main Moto 87, 8 girl experts. Got Fry, Spanel, DeVera, Lambert, Christensen, Ratzlaff, Arena, and Hines. All right, bringing them on into oh man, diving on in there underneath, and that's a textbook move right there. The 2 bike. DeVera out in front, coming on in. Oh, that's Peyton Spanel out in front, bringing him into the last turn. Peyton Spanel going to get there for the win. Might have made a rain in there for second. A World 2, then the Nag 8. DeVera third, and Samantha Ratzlaff your fourth. The Main Moto 87, 8 girl expert. Textbook move. Main Moto 88, 9 girl experts. Got Miriam, Flannery, Baird, Beck, and Burnsworth. Whoa, man, lost her second place rider over there, tangled it up. Coming on into turn number 2, got to be Maddie Barrett out in front. Maddie Barrett out of Hesperia, California, leading the way with Brooklyn, Big Trouble, Beck in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn with Superviz Miriam in 3. Maddie Barrett will take your win. Brooklyn, Big Trouble, Beck in second. Superviz Miriam your third. And that'll be Elena Flannery, your fourth in Main Moto number 88, 9 girl experts. And Grayson Burnsworth back up, going to finish it off rubber side now. Give her some love, man. I'll tell you what, we're going for it over there in that 2 spot. Couldn't, man, just hooked up that front with the back. All right, Main Moto number 89, 10 girl experts. Got Rodriguez, DeVera, Gomalicki, Whites, Emerson, Durfee, Wilson Cross, and McGinley. All right, rolling into and out of turn number 1. Got the 5 bike out in front. It's going to be Levita Loca DeVera out in front. Out of Long Beach, California, getting it done in the 1 as she charges around the track with the 9 bike. The Nag 9, Estella Peanut Rodriguez in the 2 spot. Race on for the 3. Back at us they come. It's going to be DeVera picking up the win. Rodriguez in there for second. The 3 bike. The Whites with your third. And the Gold Cup 1 of Taylor Durfee, your 4th spot. Main Moto 89, 10 girl experts. Main Moto number 90, 11 girl experts. Got Thornton, Beck, Penrod, Lee, McLean, and Higgins. Oh, Shatswell and Langdon. That's going to be Logan Lee out in front. Looks like Shatswell holding down that 2 spot, rolling on into the 3rd straightaway. Yep, and it is. Logan Lee getting it done. Shatswell trying to find a way around. Can't get it done there. Shopping too many items in the express lane. It's going to be Lee in there for the win. Shatswell in second. That'll be Ella McLean 3rd. And Poppy the Pitbull Penrod, your 4th. And Main Moto number 90, 11 girl experts. Main Moto 91, 12 girl experts. Got Aldridge, Appenzella, Green, Shaw, Berg, Walski, Gallagher, and Olsen. Got to be the 1 bike out in front. Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge leading the way. Got to be a Spider Monkey. All over like a spider monkey as they roll around looking for that banana with the 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller in the 2 spot. Here comes the spider monkey back to the line. Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge taking the win. Danica Appenzeller in there for second. Nag 13 in the G. It'll be Alligator Gallagher 3rd and Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw your 4th. Main Moto 91, 12 girl experts. Main Moto 92, 13 girl experts. Got Burien, Anderson, Duffy, Simmons, Thompson, Gould, Riling, and Reese. Gonna be Alligator Thompson out in front with Landon Buren in that 2 spot. Landon Buren trying to find a way around as they roll their way around the track, heading towards the last turn. Buren trying to get it set up, but too far back. Back at us, it's going to be Alligator Thompson in there for the win. Landon Buren. Oh! 3. Nag 5. 1. All right, it'll be Alligator Thompson with the win. Little Bossy Reese in second. Peyton Duffy third. And Hunter Anderson fourth. Oh, man. Landon Buren just got a wild ride on that last straightaway right there. Woo-wee. Well, back up. Finish it off. Way to go. All right. Main moto number 93, 14 girl experts, Sam Hammer, Durfee, Rodriguez, Vaughn, Thompson, Adair, Herrera, and Hinton. All right, gonna be. Into and out of turn number 2, got to be the National 45 bike of Sophia So Fast Rodriguez out in front with Morgan Sam Hammer in that 2 spot. It's going to be Rodriguez coming back this way for the win. It'll be Sam Hammer in there for second, Nag 10 in the 13. Ryder Rocket Herrera third, and Bree Vaughn your fourth. Main Moto 93, 14 girl experts. Main Moto 94, 15, 16 girl expert, Van Rensselaer, Palmer, Cunningham, Raleigh, Barfoot, Reed, Evelyn, and Palazzo. Gotta be Brooklyn Super V. Van Rensselaer out in front, got the Super V on point. She rounds turn number 2 with Lucky number 13 and the Nag 13. Of Cunningham 2 with Palmer 3. Van Rensselaer bringing it back this way. It'll be Van Rensselaer in there for the win. Cunningham in second, Palmer third. And Barfoot your fourth.
13.
All right, main moto number 95, 17-20 women experts. Got Moore, Boosted, Songer, Roberts, White, Pruitt, Robertson, Martin. 75 bike of J.C. Moore out in front and heading on, but got Kara Boosted trying to find a way through into and out of turn number 2. That's going to be J.C. Moore still on the front, Boosted in the 2 spot with Caitlin White back there in your 3. Moore, Boosted battling it out to the line. They come to be Moore for the win. Boosted in second, White your third, and Pruitt your fourth. And main moto 95, 70-20 women experts. Main moto number 96, 31. Got Hill, Labrie, got Higgins, Otto, Benford, and LaChance. Main moto 96, 31-40 women experts going on towards turn number 2. Looking at Holly, Beast Mom, the B-bike. It's Hurricane Higgins out in front. There's the Beast Mom in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight, bringing it back. Yeah, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins going to take home the victory. Holly, Beast Mom, Benford in there for second. The D-bike, Nitrous, Nikki Otto third. And a big old number 1 of Jillian All Smiles will be your 4th spot. Main moto 96, 31-40 women experts. Main moto number 97, 41-50 women experts. Got Hale, Price, Privet, Priest Anderson, Reckness, Kramer, and Artsner. Ooh, man, round and round to go. Here they come with the 58 bike of Heidi Kramer on point. Heidi Kramer leads the way. I got Aaron Miss Fahrenheit Artsner to you. It's going to be Heidi Kramer in there for the win. It's going to be Artsner in second. Angela Hale, your third. Bethany Price, 4th spot. Main moto 97, 41-50 women experts. Main moto 98, 51 and over women experts. Got DeLong, Harmison, Gooden. Got Davis, Bitts, and Dykos. All right, now they're gone. All right, 26 bike. Up, 28 bike. Michelle Gooden out in front. Gooden leading the way. Rolling hard and fast into that last turn out of Bend, Oregon. It's going to be Michelle Gooden taking home the win. Bunny Harmison second, the 5, and then the 13. Jennifer Bitts third, and Marcy Davis your 4th. The main moto 98, 51 and over women expert. Main moto 99, 5 and under expert. Got Jackson Evers, Kate Hicks, and Porter P-Bug Mulhouse. Total points race. Yepper, a total points race. As they roll around the track, it was Cade Hicks from Ukiah, California, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And he's looking for the clean sweep right now as he leads the way around the track with the Nag 14 of Porter. P-Bug Mulhouse in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back towards the finish line. And here they come. That's going to be what you see is what you get. Cade Hicks on the 15 will get there for the win. Nag 14, Porter P-Bug Mulhouse in second. Nag 10, Jackson Evers with third. 5 and under experts. Main moto 100. 6 experts got Gray, Cunningham, Riley, Noonan, Christensen, Svix, and Owens. Looks like Hugo Vosvic's out in front, rolling on towards that last turn. He got a turn a straightaway. The BMX Sharks rider coming back to the line. Helmets. It's Amber Boys Vicks gets there for a win. Sorry, Hugo. 18. Nag 18, 15, Nag 12. So it'll be Noonan in second, Cunningham third, Christensen fourth, and Main Moto 100, 6 expert. Main Moto 101, 7 expert. Davis, Burnsworth, Hunt, Rick, Unger, Schultz, and Emery, and Victorino. That looks like Waylon Burnsworth is out in front of this one. Yeah, and it is. Burnsworth leading the way with the forward bike of Ryder Davis in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into that last turn. A turn straight. That's going to be Waylon Burnsworth going to hold on for the win. Ryder Davis in second. Nag 11 and the Rock 1. Nag 11. Schultz in third. And Elijah Emery your fourth. Main Moto 101, 7-year-old expert. Main Moto number 102, 8-year-old experts. Scott Johnson, Dave Binford, Cummings, Eddie, Novotny, Schumann, and McKee. And I got Daniel, the Warpath Johnson. He's out on the right path as he rolls down the second straightaway, leaving them to battle it out for the Crumbs. The Crumbs being second, third, and fourth place. Right now, the Warpath checking out early. He's still hard on the gas. He rolls down that third straightaway. Got the Nag 8 bike in the 2 spot. That's going to be Ronan Ready Eddie. With Novotny in your 3, it's going to be Johnson in there for the win. Eddie in second. Novotny third. And Lincoln Laser Schumann your 4 spot. Main Moto 102, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto number 103, 9-year-old experts. I got Graves, Schvicks, Williams, Paxman, Perez, Schwann, Macias, and Sneed. All right, and there we go. We're getting this sorted out right now. Not quite yet. That's going to be the World 4. Grayson Sneed out of front, out of Bakersfield, California. Sneed leading the way, heading into turn number 2. Still riders coming after him. Got to be Williams in that 2 spot rolling on. Yep, Williams in the 2. Paxman in the 3 spot coming on into that last turn. Sneed still on point. It's going to be Sneed getting down in there for the win. Williams in second. Paxman third. And the 8 bike. Hugo Vosvic's your 4 spot in Main Moto 103. 9-year-old expert. There's Hugo right there. All right. Main Moto 104. 10-year-old expert. Got Rodney Fisher, Miriam, Goto, Walkington, Schmidt, Recknitz, and Harp. All right, what do we got happening here? We got the Nag 12 bike. Grafton Wrecking Ball, Miriam out in front. Miriam leading the way. It's his to lose, but I'll tell you what, he's out in front. Has no thought of losing this one. He's got Kenji, Super K Goto in that 2 spot. Back out of say come. It's going to be Miriam. Going to hold on for the win. Goto in there for second. Nag 13, Nag 15. It'll be Loco Vrotny third. Fisher your 4th. The Main Moto 104, 10X. Main Moto 105, 11 experts. Got West, Alex, White, Christensen, Moody, Donnelly, Russell, and Johnson. All right, it's happening with... Oh, lost a couple over there on the first turn. Meanwhile, back out as they come. That's got to be 43 bike. Wi-Fi Christensen. High speed coming back out as Christensen going to get there for the win. Donnelly in second. Conman West third, and a 13 bike. Deegan the Rotten Russell your 4th. Main Moto 105, 11-year-old expert. Main Moto number 106, 12-year-old experts. Got Ratzliff, Walkington, Durkin, Elin, Hurdle, James, Vic, and Sheba. Oh, man, going hard at it. Oh, mixing up the last tire, but that's what. Hurdle out in front. Vic in your 2 spot heading into turn number 2. Hurdle still on point. Amari Vic trying to battle it out in that 2 spot. Was right in there. Coming back into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. They come back to the line. It's going to be Hurdle in there for the win. Vic in second. Jake Keelan your 3rd. And James, your 4th spot in the Main Moto number 106, 12-year-old expert. Main motor number 107, 13 expert on Hancock, Hamo, Shatswell, DeSombre, Therian, Mikhail Bolter, Piper, and Height. Oh, lost one over there on their way into an out-of-turn first place rider getting gone. That's Shaddy. Shaddy's getting it done in the one with Leo Therian in that 2 spot. Back out to say comes Shaddy, going to get there for the win. Leo Therian in there for second. Race on for third. It'll be the 5 bike. Piper with your third and a Gold Cup 1. Of Damien Cole, your fourth. The main motor 107, 13-year-old expert. Main motor number 108, 14-year-old expert. Dallin, I got Burden Styles, Drombolis, Gomalicki, Zhu, got Rago, Aguilar, Helsel, and Reiling. And it's going to be Cameron Drombolis out in front. Langley, British Columbia rider, leading the charge into and out of turn number 2. Got the 17 bike of Aiden Regal in that 2 spot. Into the last turn, Drombolis still on point. It's going to be Drombolis in there for the win. Regal in there for second. 14 and the nag 10. Oh, man. Tyler Helsel third. And Burton Styles your fourth. The main motor 108, 14 expert. Happy for Aiden there. All right, main motor 109, 15 expert. Santos, O'Mara, Westerman, Altendorf, Fields, Downing, Dronick, and Hobson. The bike rider Santos out in front, out of Lincoln, California, getting it done on point. Yeah, battle on for this 2 spot. Got the 14 bike of Loha. Joe Dronek holding down that 2 spot. Santos brings it back this way. He'll get there for the win. Dronek in there for second. Nag 13, Nag 15. That'll be Hobson with third. And Westerman your fourth. And main motor 109, 15X. Main motor number 110, 16 expert. Scott, Cofield, Conley, Stacy, Hernandez, Buller, Brown, and Benj. And back at it again, the R bike of Robert Wasabi. Conley out in front. And they head towards turn number 2 with Deegan Brown in that 2 spot. Deegan Brown going to need some magic this time because right now, Wasabi Conley, he is running hot. Into the last turn, it's going to be Conley in there for the win. Brown in second. 31 into 3. Tristan Stacy third. Chase Buller your fourth. And main motor 110, 16 expert. Man, Stacy there happy with this 3. Yeah, good for him. All right, main motor 111, 1720 expert. Beebles, Tree Rise, Elizondo, Folk Rod, Stetson, Hal Jolly at Altendorf. Oh, man, Joshua Jolly out in front, going on towards turn number 2. Moving hard and fast, Jolly leading the way. With Banyan Howell in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. It's going to be Jolly in there for the win. Howell in second, 85 into 15. 15 of Stenson with third in the main motor number 111, 1720 expert. Main motor number 112, 2125 expert. Got Simmons, Elliott, Hunter, O'Gorman, Griggs. Got Tesh, Miller, and Mallet. All right, looking at the 12 bike out in front. That's going to be Kaylani Hunter out of Sacramento, California. Hunter is out in front. He's being the hunted right now. Head on towards that last turn with Action Jackson Elliott trying to find a way through. Back at us, they come. Elliott making the move to the line. Elliott with the win. Hunter in second. The 11 and a 44. Big Miller your third and Simmons your fourth. The main motor 112, 2125 expert. Main motor number 113, 2635 experts. Got Neal, Harper, Stevens, Bird, Jones, Wood, Baxter, and Kelly. All right, what are we looking at? T-Bone Jones out in front. Or is that the Dirty Bird coming on into turn number 2? Man, I'll tell you. Too quick for me to figure out. That is the 14 bike. That is Chad Harper out in front. Whoa! Throwaway! Bump and run back at us. The 14 bike. Nag 14. Chad Harper to win the 14 bike. Bird in second. Oh, no, the 7 bike. Baxter third. And the Gold Cup 2. Kyle Woodywood your fourth. What is going on in this race? Oh, man. Main motor 113, 26, 35 expert. Man. Woo-wee. Oh, man. Oh, they're still going after it. You guys haven't had enough yet. Oh, boy. Well, you know how to have fun. All right, main moto 114, 3640 expert. Got Matt Alexander, Meekum, Barr, Mickelson, Thickman, Olson, Wyke, and Andre. All right, what we got happening here? Looks like Jason Olson out in front out of Boise, Idaho. Up. That's the World 3. Justin Wyke out in front. There we go. Justin Wyke, Jason Mickelson in that 2 spot. It'll be Wyke in there for the win. Mickelson in second. Nag 3 and 160. That'll be Andy Hendry third. Matt Alexander your 4 spot. And main moto 114, 3640 expert. Main moto 115, 4145 expert. Got Taylor, Therian, Asagai. Got McCoy, Bollinger, Circa, Rosen, and Carter. It looks like Asagai out in front. With Dominic Therian in that 2 spot. Yep, getting it done into that last turn. It's going to be Tariq Asagai getting there for the win. Dominic Therian in second. It'll be the 5 bike. Dominic Circa third. And the Nag 19 of Dwayne Tellier fourth. Main moto 115, 4145 expert. Main moto 116, 4650 expert. Got Lowry, Gainsford, Starks, Jackson, Clement, Nelson, Hudson, and Durand. All righty. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Jim Nelson out in front. Nelson leading the way. Battling it out for second and third. Nelson out in front. Got the 61 bike of Nick Lowry in that 2 spot. Norco colors. Back this way they come. It's going to be Jim Nelson taking home the win. Rick Lowry in there for second. 72, 254. It'll be James Starks third and Corky Gainsford your 4 spot. Main moto 116, 4650 expert. Main moto number 117, 5155 expert. Got Webster, Matoni, Anselmo, Spencer, Cato, Roybo, Hexamer, and Ingram. Oh, man, pile up on the first straightaway. Got the 14 bike of Dino Matoni on point. Matoni still out in front, man, stretching out that lead. Looks like Howard Cato in that 2 spot. Yep, it is Matoni, Cato battling out into the last turn. And that's going to be Matoni. Roybal in there trying to make something happen. Not getting it done. It's going to be Matoni to win. 61-12. So Matoni with the win, Howard Cato in second, Al Roybal third, and Clay Anselmo your 4th, the main moto 117, 51-55 expert. Downriders back up, get some help off with the bike and everything, but they're on their own 2 feet. Take that as a win.
Same spot. Huh? Same spot. Hey, you were killing it though.
Look at Ronnie Gibson.
Dude, you were catching well.
Main moto number 118, 56 and over expert. Kevin Shields, Mike Albright, Turbo Harry Larry, and Robert Taco. Tuesday or Monday. Turbo Harry Larry with the whole shot. Heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got Kevin Shields in that 2 spot, but guess what? Oh, man, looks like Mike Albright. No, he's working his way in there. Took over that 2 spot, got his eyes on the prize as they head on towards that last turn. Still, Turbo Harry Larry holding on to that with the death grip. To the line he comes. Turbo Harry Larry in there for the win. Mike Albright in second. Kevin Shields third. And Robert Taco, Tuesday or Monday, your 4 spot in main moto 118, 56 and over expert. And that does it for day 1 of the Great Northwest Nationals 2023. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for day number 2 and to get this thing started again.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.